Hey, howdy ho everyone, my name is CL, and welcome to Uncharted 4, Thief's End, probably the end. No, I will not update, that's illegal. I hope you are all doing okay. Oh yeah, I left it here. Well, where did I left off last time? Oh yes, okay, so we just discovered, oh god, I always forget how beautiful this game is. We went over here to the secret super society of thief pirates. I don't remember what the name of it was. It was like a real thing. Paradise Lost or something. Heaven. I don't remember. But we did some cool parkouring, and then we found out that the ancient pirates, they moved the stuff. It's over there somewhere in the fancy people land, which I think I can see from here. It was right over there? Yes, in the back there, like in those big palaces. So I guess now we gotta make our way that way? Libertalia, yeah, something like that.
How long you figure it'll take us to get to New Devon?
Well, a couple hours. Depends on what or who we bump into along the way.
So I don't remember what chapter we were on. Jesus, immediately, huh? Okay. I was gonna talk. But yeah, stream was gonna late. There's a guy, a neighbor over there. He's a nice guy, but he's been fixing this really old car for a while now. And it's like really loud. I think he literally just left. Like I think he took the car out for a drive because I could hear the car going away. Okay, I was not prepared to immediately be thrown back into it like this. Okay, so we're trying to make it to Fancy Place. And we in the last episode, oh Jesus! He's fine. He'll be fine. In the last episode of what's his name? We got stranded in this island, but before that, our wife Elena and Sussy Sullivan. Which one is R1? That one. That one's R1, right? So I go up. Jesus. She got mad. She found out that we were lying to her. We were cheating on her with adventuring. We were cheating on her with the adventures, and she didn't like that. So yeah, but then we left her because we wanted to help her brother, who might not or might not be lying to us about everything that's going on. This is too much. I thought that was a perfect place to. Maybe I should have ended the last episode after the epic, insane destruction cutscene scenario moment. Let's go. What's that? I got. Oh, okay. We're supposed to just open it. Let's go. I should have probably just shot the people, shouldn't I? I can do that. Where do I go from here? Why this way? This is literally the way they are. If this was the last game, I would have been able to throw that back. Too much. There's too much. Jesus. Okay. I'm assuming this is probably gonna be one of those chore chapters. Yeah, you guys were right. I probably should have done one more chapter. Kick his butt. Which way do I go? Yeah. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna turn up the audio a little bit because this is a bit of an action-packed scenario, and I want to feel every moment of it. But we should be able to finish this game tonight. At least I want to, since the movie already came out, technically. It came out today. Today was the premiere. Do I go up? I go up. Okay. But the movie, comes out on wider release tomorrow, and I want to watch it on Saturday. And I at least want to be over with all the Nathan Drake Uncharted games, even though there is still one more game for me to finish. I at least want to be able to finish all these Nathan Drake ones, so I can have a better opinion. Jesus Christ, it's her! It's her! Why is she here? Please leave me alone!
Hey Nadine, great to see you again.
You're really hot, but...
Mango.
What are you on about?
Is that your safe word? I can't.
Are you always this clever?
That's his thing.
Yes. You and your brother have proven yourselves the more capable treasure hunters on the island. Shame we're not on the same side.
Hey, there's still time.
Trust a Drake. I'm not falling for that again.
Hey, just let's Stockholm.
What other drinks have you not trusted? Double team up! Two against one! Jesus! Jesus! Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna be sliding and stuff. Here we go.
Okay, that was a bit rougher than expected. I'll just,
Why are safe words usually like fruits and stuff?
After everything, you think I'm just going to let you walk away?
This woman is a menace. Two against one. Double the drink.
that'd be the wise thing to do.
Beat up the woman. Misogyny.
Oh, come on, Nadine, really? We know you're a badass and all, but there's two of us.
I don't think my men are on their way here right now. All I have to do is buy some time. Let's see if I don't finish him myself.
Why don't we just like run away? What's she gonna do? Look at her! Oh my god! She's like a superhero.
I'm tired of this.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
And I'm tired of you.
I know you don't.
Get off.
I guess she's traditionally trained. How do I fight again? I keep forgetting how to fight. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! This is illegal activities. Jesus! Just run away. Just run away. Like there's nothing you can do against this woman. She's a menace. She's a menace. She's 100% menace. Jesus! This woman is unbeatable. She's literally indestructible. Why don't we just go back in the way we came? What's up with this weird strategy? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is like a superhero battle. Like we have superpowers and we're crushing through buildings.
You're fast, but you're not that fast.
Not faster than a bullet.
Come on, we gotta get out of here before they. Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay?
Beating up women. Beating up women.
Nate?
I mean, you don't want Nadine because she's your best ally.
Put your guns down. All of you.
No.
Rafe, this guy's on edge.
Oh, don't worry about him, Nadine. These guys don't kill anyone in cold blood. It's just not.
I don't know about that.
Life on that.
Go ahead then.
Sam is pretty ruthless. He's been in jail for 40 years.
I die, you both die.
So be it. Not another step.
Don't bring the Soviets into this.
I mean, like this.
Sam, put the gun down. I warned you.
Do it!
It's done.
Hold your fire! Don't shoot!
Oh, damn.
Down.
I mean, they need us. Oh, here comes the guy with the car again. The reason I started kind of late, I mean, I mentioned this in the chat, but for anyone watching this,
Sorry, Nadine. It's not their style.
I didn't think he had it in him.
there was a guy outside my house who's been fixing up an old car for a while, and the engine is really loud. They just heard him coming back, or I didn't heard him pass. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if you can hear that.
It's coming, huh?
Hey, come on, man.
Jesus.
You already got us. Take it easy.
I mean, you need
You're a
us.
businessman. Let's work out a deal.
Oh, a deal. Oh, yeah. Love to hear what you have in mind.
Jesus. Calm down, Rafe.
Oh, you can go ahead. I'm listening.
Just. You want to find Avery's treasure? We'll help you find it.
In exchange, I let you live.
What if the whole, like...
That and a small.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really do much about it. It's in the background. I can't,
How
like...
shows on this guy.
Just enough to get him his freedom, okay?
His freedom.
Nathan. Yeah. He did hard time. Our time. And the guy who broke him out, Hector Alcazar, he owes him a lot of money.
Whoa, what the hell are you talking about, Nate? Hector Alcazar died in a shootout in
Yeah.
Argentina like
Yeah,
6 months ago.
I knew it.
I'm the one that got Samuel out.
Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting that second twist.
Oh. Wow. What did he tell you? Sam, what kind of story did you cook up?
Damn.
Really? You lied?
I mean, we kind of knew that the Alcazar thing was alive, but, like, I wasn't expecting him to be the one to take him out.
Thing is, Nate, I never stopped looking. for Avery's treasure.
Maybe you should have. I found like 3 secret societies and cities while you were doing that.
Hear that our dear old Samuel Drake, an authority on Avery, is alive and somewhat well.
Oof.
There was no breakout. I brought
Just
up the
pay.
prison
That was all lies. I played that. I literally played that. You lied to me, game.
2 years tracking down a second St. Dismas cross. You know what? He did it all with me.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
that's bullshit.
Oh. Sam, care to refute?
Oof.
Oh, Sam. Jesus, no.
Come on, you didn't see him for 15 years, so you're gonna lie to me to him?
It's always ours. I left my light for you.
Hey, look, Nate, if it's any consolation, he duped me too.
I mean, I'm the smarter one.
Pulled a Houdini
I mean,
on me,
Nate.
He brought you and that old man back into the mix, and I cannot lie, Sam, that really pissed me off. But, all behind us now.
You don't deserve it.
You do?
Ooh.
Last I checked, we're all a bunch of thieves digging around.
What is Nadine gonna do? She's like, it seems like she's about to do something.
One way or another, end it, or I will.
Well, you heard the lady.
Hey, you missed one clue, and you can kiss that treasure goodbye. You said it yourself. Keep running into dead ends. Why don't you face it, Rafe? You need us.
Oh, your faces are so HD.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank goodness.
You're half right.
You don't need both of us? You're gonna shoot Sam?
Wait,
Really?
a mistake. Don't listen.
Oh, and there he goes. He'll survive, though. He always does. He always comes back, like Michael Afton. I mean, William Afton. But, like, what do you mean I just need Sam? I've been the one... Nate's been the one that's been, like, figuring everything out. Everything was him. Oh, Elena's here.
Hey, Nate!
Like, it's literally us. What did Sam do other than give us, like, a few pointers there and there and have a little bit of knowledge about the pirates and whatnot? Oh, we're back here.
Who the hell lives here anyway?
Did he lie about this too?
But this is definitely the address. Been scoping the place out for the past few days. No one's home.
Anyhow, at the beginning of the game, if you weren't there for that, we had a flashback with these two, and at the very end, it ended with Sam saying he found the person who had all of
This is humongous.
their mother's stuff.
Where do we even start?
But
We start by finding a way in.
as the fact that it's a follow-up to us finding out that Sam lied about the Alcatraz situation, I'm beginning to think that this might be a lead-up to finding out that he also lied about the mom thing. Like, we're just gonna rob some random people. You know? Like, I feel like that's the setup here. One sec. One sec, I just realized I messed something up. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear the car in the background. I can't really do much about that. It's really frustrating. He's been doing it for a while, and it's really loud. I forgot to change one of my settings on Steam. There it is. And we're good. Let me go back to the game. But yeah, I don't know. He's been fixing it for a while, and for a while it was just like painting and stuff, you know, that kind of deal. It was fine, but now he's actually dealing with the engine, so he's like turning it on and off constantly, and it's a really loud old car, so it's like kind of frustrating. I wonder if you can find treasure in here. Like, could you imagine you're able to find some collectibles? Where's the open window? Oh, the other side. I just wanted to explore, man. They textured this whole thing, and I can't even see it. Oh, the sun's coming out. Beautiful, beautiful lighting. And my beautiful polygonal faces. Let's go up, I guess. I'm too short.
Okay,
This is
give me your hand.
like a jump that I could definitely make in regular Uncharted, but I'm too tiny. I'm a teeny tiny little Tom Holland. And as far as it comes to the movie, it's getting pretty bad reviews, but I'm not expecting
I can't jump
any
that high.
credible things from it, you know?
Follow me.
Like, if it's just if it's just, you know, like a highlight of the greatest moments from all the Uncharted games and a movie with like real actors and stuff, then I'll probably enjoy it, you know? It'll probably be enjoyable to just watch the movie and be like, dude, I played that! That was great, you know? And I like Tom Holland, and, you know, like, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it won't be the worst, like, maybe, who knows? But I don't know how you can, like, mess it up that bad. Like, I can understand how it can be a very mediocre kind of bad movie, but I don't see how it could be, like, offensively bad, you know? It's just Uncharted. It's a simple little game franchise about Indiana Jones. I want to do a little bit of Indiana Jones. Nothing in there. There's some, like, that looks kind of like adventuring gear. Very bad movie. I mean, I don't know. I'm expecting at least to come out of it enjoying it, and I'll talk about it. You know, probably next week. I'll do the last Uncharted game, the one spin-off that came out after this. Let me read this. Miss Evelyn, my name is Kenichiro Namba. I recently attended your lecture at the Adventurers Lodge last week regarding your recent find, the set of Tokugawa-era armor you obtained at the coast of Okinawa. Your presentations were utterly fascinating, though I was surprised with the condescending tone of the questions from the audience. I believe recognition and respect for one's work should not be contingent on race or gender. I imagine we both have both struggle in that regard. I write today because I have some come into possession of what I believe to be fresh jousting armor, though I am not completely certain of the date nor the country of origin. If you have any time to spare, I would appreciate the insight of someone with your expertise. Apologies if this is too forward, but I will only be in the city for another month. In September, I travel to Iceland to study a Viking burial site, so I would deeply regret missing the opportunity to speak with you further. I am staying at the Lenox. If you wish to contact me, I simply hope you do. Kindness regard, Kenichiro Namba. And, oh! Attack of Titan spoilers, but that really looks like a picture out of Attack of Titan. It's just the way that I don't know, like, it looks like, I know it's just like old-timey looking, but like, it genuinely looks like whenever people try to take like real life pictures and they edit it to look like, oh, this is Attack on Titan. I don't know if you've seen those videos, but they're very popular, and there are these videos that just say like Attack on Titan in real life, and it shows old footage like grained out and edited to like have titans and stuff, and they show pictures like this with the exact same like sepia tone. And I'm saying it because the guy here kind of looks exactly like Aaron's dad in that series, so, and he's like posing in the same way as he does in one of the episodes, so, you know, it just gave me that flashback. But yeah, funny stuff. References that only I get. That only someone with my lived-in experience would be able to get. I wonder though, like, if you're like an archaeologist of any kind, like, I expect most of that job to be like teaching and like maybe curating museums or something. Where do I go? But like, you know, games like this make it seem like you're going constantly location to location to like study stuff. Oh, you gotta check that thing out. I'm gonna go check out this burial site. I'm gonna go check out this blah blah blah. And even if it's not to the certain extent of like adventuring that you see in like video games and stuff, like, I still don't think it's even as exciting as actually going to places and doing stuff. I think most of it is probably just like reading books and like checking out museums.
It's not gonna be in this attic. Boxes are filled with old traveling and camping equipment.
If you say so. Oh, there's a big old trapdoor. Is that just gonna lead to the house?
Down we go.
What are we looking? It was our father's stuff or our mother's stuff? I don't remember. I think it was our mother's stuff. What did our mother have that matter?
What, Mom's notebooks? I mean, don't you
Yeah, it was Mom's. Okay.
she always used that off-white leather binding.
Yeah, I know, but it's such a large place.
Oh, do you guys actually remember your mother's stuff? Is like our mother actually like related to Sir Francis Drake? I thought it was I thought it was implied in the last game that we're not actually related to Francis Drake, you know? That we made that up to be cool. Give me that good stuff.
Here we go.
Oh, there it is.
White leather. Sam, I think
Ready.
I found one.
Flip.
No.
Relics of Tokugawa
It's not one of Mom's.
Ieyasu Kenichiro Namba, Kyoto University. Can I open it? I want to learn more about... Oh, I can. No, wait, I can just read the cover. Guess not. I want to know more about Mr. Namba or Mrs. Namba. I think it might be a woman. They said something about race and, I mean, gender. Nice, a lot of cool archaeology stuff, like a lot of vintage, old artifacts and antiques.
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Ming Dynasty vase.
Nathan,
How do you know that?
Right mind would have a Ming Dynasty vase just sitting around like that.
Mr. Namba
Probably a
or Mrs.
knockoff of
Namba.
some kind.
Yeah, of course it is, right?
Right.
Ooh, is this how we met Rafe? Is this gonna be like backstory on how we met Rafe? Also, I'm excited to go back to the future and like hang out with Elena and Sussy. Like one final adventure with my guys, my favorite characters. That'd be fun. I like Sam and all, but you know, he did lie to us. Cool! I love these like, you know, early 50s vintage like graphic design works. I like the colors and stuff, they're really pretty. And I also like very loud cars outside of my house. Very exciting. All stars, baby. It's annoying, but there's not much I can do about that. Let's read this. Dear Eddie, greetings from Peru. I hope my letters arrive safely. There is no post office here, only a small patch of grass serving as a runway, and slow boats of the Menu River. I wish you could have seen the howler monkeys yesterday. Bright orange creatures with expressive faces. I thought the sounds were from the game. Well, with expressive faces and ample curiosity. I would not describe the noise they made as howl. However, it is like a hurricane mixed with lion's roar. Where it's not illegal and dangerous, I would bring home one to you as a pet. Your mom is busy. Oh, his dad. Your mom is busying herself with the preparations of tomorrow's execution into the jungle, where we hope to conclude our research. She sends her love. I promise when you're older, we shall bring you on our trip to that you might experience the larger world for yourself. I'm really like, I'm kind of slurry. I should have gotten some water before I came here. Be good for grandmother. Study hard, and we shall see you in a month. Love, Papa. Wait, no, let me pick that up one more time.
These boxes remind you of anything?
It won't let me. I kind of wanted to look at the back, because there might have been something in there, but who cares, I guess. Might have been an old-timey Attack on Titan real life picture.
Place we ever lived.
Exactly.
I remember Dad was always like, "Why bother unpacking? We're just gonna move again in a month."
Yep.
Is this our dad's place? Always the... I wonder, like, if we're gonna learn. Like, I'm sure that's out there information, but I still don't really know if Nathan Drake is truly related to Sir Francis Drake, you know? Because the last game really did imply that we weren't. That we just made that up as a kid. But maybe it was like a secret thing. Maybe we have a real... What is our real last name? Like, I remember Marlo from the last game was like, oh, well, I know your real last name, Mr. Nathan.
Here, let's do it together. You ready?
I think. Triangle. Triangle. Oh, that's a square, actually, but I'm a dummy. Is there anyone in here? Is that an actual... That's sick. Could you imagine? There are people in...
Some sort of sarcophagus.
Thanks, Nate. Very genuinely genius of you.
This whole place is filled with sarcophaguses.
Sarcophaguses.
Sam, this is real.
What is this
But yeah,
place?
apparently they're like really big collectors who like actually have houses full of old-timey stuff like this that they buy at auction and stuff. I mean, I guess if you're rich, you can really do anything you want. Probably isn't very good for preservation. I always have a hard time pronouncing that word. Sarcophagusi? Sarcophagus? Sarcoguzi?
Huh, this one's Roman. 3rd, maybe 4th century.
How do you know all of this, man? You really do nothing but study? Look at these two.
Hey, you recognize that one?
They're posing on...
I've seen something like it before.
This woman, her anatomy is weird. Like, she's looking this way, but her body's like laying that way. It's very weird.
Wife. And buried together. It's kind of dark. In like an awesome sort of way.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick.
It's like a damn museum.
Think they've got a dinosaur wing?
Wouldn't surprise me.
A lot of cool stuff. Loud cars? Do they have a loud car in here? So cool. How ancient and antique. Some Japanese stuff. A nice little...
Organ jars. Cool.
Oh, organ jars. Did they put real organs in there? Is that real? Is that like a thing? Like a real Egyptian fact? Ooh. It would be cool to go to someone's house with, like, you know, some rich people, old rich people houses that all they do is buy antiques and stuff. It'd be cool to just look at. I mean, I guess that's what a museum is about. But I think the vibe would be different if it was just someone's house, you know? It'd be kind of cool. Do we go up or do we go down? Is there any way to turn up dialogue but not sound effect? Yeah, I can do that. I think. I found a treasure in the past. That's awesome. Is there a way to turn down real life cars? Nope, not what I meant to do. Options. Should be audio. Volumes, yeah. Effects. Well, everything's set to max, but I can just bring down, this a bit. Maybe that much? Music good, dialogue's good, and then cinematics. Yeah. I assume that'd be good, right? I did find a sick plane, though. I guess we go down. Maybe this is where we found out about Francis Drake. Or like maybe this is the delusion that we were related to him came about. Who knows? I'm sure they're setting something up here. I mean, it might just be set up for Sam's backstory, though. More characterization to see what kind of person he really is. It's mostly compared to your boys. I can't hear. Oh, well, I can just bring up the audio of the game then. Let's see. Yeah, bring it up to like there. Yeah. I mean, I did turn it down a little bit for the, and if it's too loud, just let me know. But I did turn it down a little bit for the Nintendo stream a little while ago, so no worries. Where do we check? Anything else I need to check? Check-ku? I mean, this house is kind of a mess. No one seems to like really live here.
Here's
Another
one.
Y one. Is this from Nambo as well?
Nope.
Amir Abbasi.
It's an ancient Mesopotamian washer-dryer company.
Classic.
I was the funny one. Always was.
No, you weren't. Nate is a lot funnier than you. He's like sarcastic and super charming. You're like old. And Nate is actually like kind of a handsome looking guy. Even in his old age, he's like still pretty decently handsome. But like Sam over here, not as much. Are these maid dresses? Or like actual maids? What maids? This place is a mess. Nothing seems dusted at all. You know, when I lived in Mexico for a little while, it's not too uncommon, even for like poorer people in Mexico, to hire maids because they're so cheap. And in Mexico, you know, I was actually pretty damn, like we made pretty good money. You know, I wasn't like rich or anything, but like comparably to the poor people of Mexico, well, you know, I made like American money in Mexico, which made us kind of richy. You know, American poor people money is like Mexican rich people money, you know? So like for a while there, we had a maid that like didn't live there, but she would come a lot. I don't really remember her name, but she used to help me with my homework and stuff, but she was really nice. I wonder what she's up to. I mean, she was pretty old, so maybe she's not around anymore. But she might be, you know, she wasn't that old. But she was nice.
Check me out. Now who am I? Huh? Dr. Livingston, come on.
Nice.
Who's Dr. Livingston? Is that someone I know? Is that a reference to something? Might be too uncultured for this. Or it might be something that I don't know. I'm really bad with names, you know? So even if I've seen it or know what they're referencing, I might just not remember.
What I wouldn't give to get an invite like this.
Please join us at the Adventures Lodge at our annual holiday gala, December 21st. Blah, 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 blah. fancy invitations. It's been a while. I do hope you'll join us this year, Charles. Whatever you say, mama. But, man. Like, invitations seem weird to me. Like I don't understand why people make invitations in this day and age. Like maybe, like, handwritten ones, or if you're doing a cool escape room like I'm doing and the invitations are part of it, like I've done in the past, you know? But, like, why send out fancy invitations? That's such a waste of money. Like, just add them on your Google Calendar. Or on Facebook events. Whee!
So where are we going?
Huh?
Where are we going,
Go
mama?
anywhere in the world. Where would you pick?
Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Anywhere? I wonder what Nate would pick.
Well,
I think I know what I would pick.
here we go.
Old
India.
people, you know?
Yeah,
It's
what
less
about Taj Mahal.
it's less of an old people thing and it's more of a rich people thing. Like, it's like a status thing to be able to make fancy invitations, you know?
Soviet
But I
Union.
think it's really done.
Let's go to Moscow.
Yeah, it might be a tad difficult to get in. I always wanted to see the Red Square, though.
I would like to go to the
Let's try
UK. I think the UK is my #1 most wanted visiting place. I just know a lot about it.
Sure would be cool to see Windsor Castle.
I'm an English major, you know? So I've read a lot
Don't look
about
at me.
the
It's not my
UK.
fault you weren't born yet. It's not like I remember much of it anyways.
Oh, you actually went there?
It wasn't that cool.
Uh-huh.
With your parents, I see.
Okay.
Did our dad get rid of it as soon as mom died? That kind of thing?
Brazil.
Hey, now you're talking. All kinds of undiscovered places in the rainforest.
And all kinds of undiscovered tribes with poison darts.
Yeah, that too.
Are there tribes still in, like, Brazil and stuff? I mean, I know there's, like, natives, but, like, real, like, in the middle of, you know, the Amazon tribes that haven't been discovered kind of thing. I don't think so.
Hey, check it out.
I'm wearing an ancient artifact. Where did you go? I can barely hear you.
It's hot in there.
But yeah, I think UK would be my #1. Probably Japan second, because I am a weeb. I think that'd be fun. But UK is for sure my #1. And also, I would like to just go back to
I
Mexico.
just read this
I
one.
would like to visit my own hometown again.
Is it any good?
It's kind of incredible. It's about the first Western woman to visit Lhasa. I'll get there myself
Where-
one day.
Where is Lhasa? Is that somewhere we've actually gone in the past? I feel like this is like foreshadowing. Kind of looks like that museum we went to in the second game. There's a tribe that hasn't been made outside of content. I forgot where it is, but that's not in the Amazon. That's in the middle of the Indian and then River. And it has technically made outside content. There have been a lot of people who have colonized it in the past, but they're not like they're not a part of the, you know, like they choose to stay out of it, and the Indian government doesn't let people visit it. You're talking about the one where that like religious guy tried to go in there and essentially colonize them with Christianity and then got killed, right? That's over there in India. Yeah, but like the idea that they've never once had like contact with outside people is not true. Like they have been colonized before technically, but like there's nothing there. There's not more people there. There's not much people there. It's like a very small island with a group of people, you know. Yeah, but like, you know, it's as far as like humanity stands today. I think they're the people who have had the least amount of contact with the outside world, because they don't want to. You know, they're very hesitant and they're very like aggressive towards outsiders. From what I've heard, though, like it wasn't always that case. They became very aggressive towards outsiders because they have been colonized before. You know.
Fertility totems.
Hey, aren't you a little young to be looking at that stuff?
Look at it, the boobs on this woman. Shit!
Never too old.
Look at that child. He gobbling on that pointy boobie. What are we gonna find here?
Wow. This table's as big as the ones in the orphanage dining hall.
Very fancy table too.
Food here was better.
Got him.
Wouldn't take much.
Damn.
Man,
They must have
furniture is
frozen
so
great
expensive.
parties in here.
Judging by the
Probably.
artifacts, they certainly had enough money for it.
Yeah. Looks like it's been a long time since the last one, though.
This table like real wood stuff is so expensive. Like this table is probably like a few $1,000s You know, 5,000-6,000 bucks, you know? Might not even be including the chairs. That's why we commoners go to IKEA. Oh god, I can't read that. Evelyn, it's 9 o'clock on Tuesday morning here, which means it is afternoon in Arabia. I hope you are finding the heat bearable. The Queen of Sheba at least had an entourage accompanying her and an entourage accompanying her and her treasure and her journey to Solomon. Thank you. Thanks to my foolish behavior, you are retracing that journey alone. We always agreed that we should live a life of our own choosing, free of regret and missed opportunities. At the airport, my thoughts were not of the present, but of the future. I simply have a hard time reconciling the whirlwind life we lived around the world versus the one we live at home. This is a boring letter. No matter how intense our disagreement, I should not have cast doubt on your commitment to our family. I deserve your admonishment, and I understand why you left without me. In the spirit of Solomon, we must find a way to seek compromise. Until then, I wish you the very best of luck. Edmund and I shall be eagerly awaiting your return. Love, Ken. Flip. Can't flip this one. And I could flip the last one, so that means that I did miss something in the last one. Whatever. Boring letter about the owners of this town. People write too many boring letters. Here, like it's a Nintendo Switch. I have a hard time like texting and stuff these days, but I tried to just get to the point. Or if I'm gonna write a letter, at least put a lot of emotion in there so like it's exciting to read.
Hey, check out this crazy demon helmet.
Is that a Viking helmet?
Come on, you know Viking helmets don't have horns? It's Persian.
I was about to say that.
My bad.
I was about to ask.
Being the one to actually uncover these things?
Must be something, right?
Why don't we just like become an archaeologist? You didn't have to become a construction worker. Like, you could have used your life as thievery to just get a degree and become like an archaeologist of some kind, you know? At least it'd be less illegal and you'd still be able to do something you enjoy. But I guess maybe you just wanted to stay as far away as possible from that life. We went to the Main Place Mall not a while ago, and there was a little bit in the farmer's market. There was a little booth that had actual, like, what's the terminology for this? Where they take the bugs and they chemical them up and they hang them up like this?
I wonder if they still work.
They like sold big things like this of actual bugs. It was pretty cool. You know, if I ever have a house of my own, I wouldn't mind buying a few of my own, because it would really be a cool centerpiece or just pieces to a room, you know? Specifically a room of this aesthetic. A bug display. That's not what I'm asking. And that's not what they call it. They call it like, there's a scientific term that is both what they call the art and also the process of making them, you know? Someone might know. Whatever. Big old airplane. Big old shooty guns. Let's take a look at this one. And then what's this?
Oh. Lawrence of Arabia.
Cool.
Always wanted to see that flick. Never got around to it though.
I had to do that for my biology final in high school? Really? That's very cool. We never had to do anything like that. I didn't really like my biology class very much. It was pretty boring. I don't remember much of it at all. It's one of those classes in my memories that like stood out so little in me, in both what we were learning and who the people and both that were around me and the teacher. It was all kind of dull and boring. That like it stands no. Jesus, this is a big house. It stands no real merit in my mind, you know. Collect as many boxes as you can and pin them with names. Really? Wow, that's cool.
Armor. Looks French.
French? Oh, no, not the French. Big house. Very cool. I mean, I don't really want a big house. I want a pretty house, but I just want a small house.
Don't go waving your flashlight around the windows too much.
Feel like we could learn more about them.
Or you could just not listen to me.
Whatever. I mean, I don't know how to turn it off. There was a guy that tried to catch a wasp, and get stung multiple times. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even one of those kids that really played with bugs. I mean, as a kid, I played with like worms and stuff, maggots. because they were just so easy to play with. But like I didn't really play like the classic iconic playing with beetles and playing with stuff like that you see in a lot of like movies and stuff. I never did anything like that. I always thought bugs were kind of gross. I didn't even play with spiders and stuff. And I mean, the farthest that I ever went with playing with bugs was like turning rocks in forests and stuff, and like just seeing the maggots and stuff underneath. Not really doing anything with them, but just seeing them.
It's locked.
He did catch it though and had it on display.
We gotta find another way in.
All of them are locked, I see. But I mean, it seems like a cool way to explore like science and biology and stuff, is to have kids go and play with teenagers go and play with bugs and stuff. It's a big house. I mean, I would have been fun to do that. They didn't I don't know if Jin is still here, but
The air vent.
I think it was a chemistry class. Are we venting?
Oh yeah. That could get us into the room below it.
Not us. You.
What?
Because I'm tiny.
Can't fit in there. Can you handle it?
You kidding me? Can't handle it.
All right. Let's see what you got then.
Maybe bending, maybe. But yeah, I believe Jin and some other people I know were in that class where you had to collect pill bugs for some kind of experiment. I believe it was a chemistry class, might have been biology.
Nice. Liven up the place.
I'm glad there's no one
Since
here.
when do you like classical music?
Excuse me, I am a man of many tastes.
Cute. What's in here?
Is that a letter?
What's left of
Burned
it?
one. Why would they only burn half of it?
Someone wanted to buy their stuff.
I think I found a way up. Come here.
Guess they said no.
Allow the
They didn't want the
sarcophagus
stuff either.
Allow the sarcophagusi to join its fellow from Amenhotep's tomb in our museum. I certainly understand your reluctance. You did beat us to find it, after all. But your offer is more than dangerous, more than generous, and I can assure you it will be treated and displayed with the proper care and respect due to the sarcophagusi and the effort undertaken to retrieve it. You have enjoyed its magnificence in your home for years. It is time to share with the rest of the world. I hope you will reconsider my offer. Sincerely yours, Peter K. GR Acquisitions. Oh, someone wanted to buy the collection. I love how we just put it back where we found it. Alright. We'll do that later. I'm still looking around, dude. There might be cool hidden Easter eggs. What if I can get to play the second stage of Crash Bandicoot? There we go. Cute. Please, why are you saying sarcophagusi? I don't know, it's funny. I'm gonna stick it in the sarcophagusi. Is there any way to go up the stairs? You look really silly with that hat on, Sam. Very safe. Oh, no, there's stuff in the way. Okay, let's do this, I guess. What are we moving this? Oh my god, he teleported. He fast. He flashed here.
Oops. It's a Polaroid.
What's in here?
Let me see.
Any pictures or anything like that? Or are we gonna take a picture?
It still works. Here, come here.
How does the ink work on Polaroids? I mean, ink usually dries up really fast on regular printers. I wonder how it works on a Polaroid. Polaroids must have been very expensive. Shake. Shake, 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 senora. Shake it all the time. I mean, you have to do it for a while before you can get it. Do Polaroids even work on ink? I assume these colored ones do. But like, the old-timey ones that didn't have color, was it all like light base? I assume there was like some kind of ink you had to buy, right? I've never played with a Polaroid before, so I wouldn't know. We're going up?
Okay. Up here.
Alright, whatever works. Who put this up here? Who put this weird llama thing up here? Ah!
Oh no!
Oh, it's like decoration. Okay. There's two of them. I thought there was only one, so like they just decided to store it up here for some reason. Can I bring this one down too? It will not let me. Oh god! I mean, what's the point of this? Oh, we're bending, baby. We're bending. These things are real hard stapled to the wall, aren't they? Ooh, a smoke detector. Beep! I'm surprised this place doesn't have like a security alarm or anything, but this might be before that kind of stuff existed.
There.
You're a little baby, though. Who, me or Nate? I mean, I am little baby. Nate is little baby, but he's not that little baby. He's like a tween to a small teen, you know? How do, okay. I assume those things would be screwed in.
All right.
I never want to go in a vent, man.
Okay.
That sounds so
I'm in.
claustrophobic.
Get the door open?
Hold on.
1 second. I'm gonna take a look at these antidepressants.
Codeine. Lots of
Oh, it's codeine.
painkillers.
Classic. Classic Weston's codeine.
It's locked from this side too.
Really?
Look around. Is there a key nearby?
I mean, I assume the key would be outside here. Wow, look at this. Someone was sick. There's the Japanese man, woman. I guess, I don't know. Put away. People who own this house.
Got it.
Old-timey key. I assume these old-timey picks and locks are pretty easy to lockpick, right? And there's a reason we don't use those kind of keys anymore. Let's read this. Evelyn, I was hoping I wouldn't have to write this letter. I was hoping our last conversation made my intentions clear. I was hoping the ignoring your repeated attempts to contact me would eventually send the right message. Discovering you sent my daughters a check in the mail means the message was too subtle for someone like you. I don't need your money, and more to the point, I don't want your money. I can take care of my family just fine without your help. It's insulting to both our intelligence to pretend that your hollow gesture would somehow rekindle our relationship. What life was left of our bond died the moment you couldn't bother to show up for Dad's funeral. Right up to the moment he drew his last breath. He still loved you, I don't. He still loved you, I don't. I pray you find peace with whatever it is you have been seeking your entire life, but do not contact me or my family ever again. Edmount, huh? Huh.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah, there's some drama going on in this family. The doors to my family house back in Minneapolis used to have those old-timey keys and lock. Really? That's exciting. What's in here? Just TV. Just an old TV. Cool. Well, let's open this, I guess. Is there some beef in this family? It doesn't really matter too much, though. How is this going to tie into the story?
Didn't see any journals.
Alright, well, we still got the other locked door, so come on.
Someone was sick. Clearly the old man and the family were like angry about it. The kids maybe, or the mom? I haven't been following it too well. What if we like looked out and there was like a person out there like walking in? We gotta go fast. Nate, the man is coming. He's sus. He's venting. I'm glad they used the same key for all of this.
Journals galore. Well, let's see what we find.
Is this it? It kind of looks like it.
Nope.
Tsar Peter the Great and the Amber Room. Kyla Yorkov, St. Petersburg State University. What did our mom do that was so important that we need to check everywhere for? What are we looking for? Well, there's another one.
No.
Viking Treasures of Vinland, Stephen Tremblay, University of Toronto. Vinland Saga. Classic. Person likes to read peak manga. Wasn't she an archaeologist? I don't think we know anything about the parents. Like, it might be in supplemental material, but I don't think they've said. I guess I assuming that she might have been an archaeologist? But did they say that in game? Is this it?
Sam.
We found it. Cassandra.
This is it.
Bonk. Oh, that looks scary in the background there. There was like a figure in the back, but I'm sure it's like a statue. It looked like there was someone poking out there. See,
Riches of Paradise?
there we go. Evelyn bought the first edition of General History of the Pirates from the collectors, along with a stack of 18th century documents. Among them, I found a very intriguing letter from one Joseph Burns, who not only admits to being crewmate on the Henry Avery shipment, but possibly hints at Avery's vast treasure. What else could Riches of Paradise refer to? If we send this letter from prison, he clearly didn't have the treasure with him, so where is it? We need to trace it back to the stores. Henry Avery's attack on the Gaunsway. Picture Captain Joseph Burns, Mad Captain, last known sighting. Note above letter. What are the markings? Okay, so I assume she was some kind of thief, maybe? Maybe she was a thief too. Last known sight? No, what are the markings?
Whoa. Henry Avery.
So is she the one that was, Is she the one that was interested in... This is where this came from?
Oh, what do you got there?
I guess this is probably why this was the first adventure they tried to go in there.
Me either. But that... You know, that's definitely...
And then he got obsessed with the Sir Francis Drake stuff.
Put up your hands. Slowly.
Hey.
What if this was her mom?
What is he holding?
Hey, you keep your gun on me.
Give me my journal.
All right. I'm sorry, Nathan.
She was here the whole time. How did we not even realize she was here?
So what now?
Now, we wait
For the police?
for the police.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with that headache.
Stop.
I mean, the hassle of ruining 2 kids' lives, that's...
I really don't want to shoot you.
Come on, lady, it was no harm, no foul, all right?
We all must face the consequences for our actions.
Just tell them it's your mom. She might know or like be interested in you.
And at least let him go. I brought him down here so he could see our mom's stuff. That's it, he had nothing to do with this.
What?
I'm telling you that this is all on me.
No.
The mom. Yeah, she of course you should bring that up. Like of course she'd be interested. She owns it for a reason.
That journal. It was our mom's.
You're Cassandra Morgan's boys.
Morgan's, huh? Is that her last name? Is that Nate's last name?
My God.
She's old.
I could have shot
She's
you.
old.
Yeah, you're still nice, so, do you mind?
Oh, there she goes. There she goes.
You knew our mom?
She worked for me,
Did she, huh?
as I'm sure you've noticed. A collector of sorts.
I'm somewhat of a collector myself.
An understatement.
So, Mom was like your translator?
Your mother
Uh-huh.
was the most brilliant historian I have ever met.
Damn. That must sound good. That must be cool to hear.
We could have accomplished so much together. But then her illness...
I see. Is that how I got to her?
Sorry.
It's alright. Happened a long time ago.
How long ago? I mean, not that long ago.
Discoveries. This would have been her crowning achievement. Sic parvis magna.
Greatness from
Alright,
small
that's-
beginnings.
Sir Francis Drake's motto.
Oh.
Yeah, Latin and historical figures.
This is...
Those were our dinner conversations. We were a weird family.
Did she ever tell you her theories regarding Sir Francis Drake and his heirs?
Sir Francis
his
Drake didn't
hairs.
have any heirs.
Yeah.
History tells us
Oh, is this where he learned? Oh, that's so fun.
Believed otherwise. Learning that old pirate's secrets is just one more adventure I have to let go. I guess there's a lot I have to let go. Forgive me. Ramblings of an old woman.
It's interesting. You're interesting.
Here.
Oh, you want us to have it? Makes sense. You are old. We could do something with.
It is mine.
We could do something with it.
Who knows? Perhaps one day you'll be able to finish what she started.
I'm in the middle of it.
Yeah, so, we're off the hook, right?
I'll handle the police.
Okay, thank you.
You found your way in.
You can get your way out.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Oh, that's awesome. She seems cool.
Thank you.
Sorry about the mess.
Come on, Nathan. Let's go.
You're not gonna take any of the other books? Is she gonna die?
Are you okay?
Oh no, this is on time. This is bad timing. This is bad timing, woman.
Holy shit. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Bad timing, woman. You don't. Please. Run away. Run away.
Khalid, you all right?
Just you gotta run away. So
Yeah, we need to get
no,
the
you
hell
don't.
out of here.
She's dead. She's dead.
There's nothing we can do for her. All right, we have to run. If the cops find us here, then there's...
They're gonna think that we did it.
Nathan! We gotta go. Right now.
Yeah, it's the best thing you can do. Like they're gonna think it's you. Like you're gonna get in trouble.
Window! Come on!
Like get out of here. Where did we put the dumb book?
You check upstairs. You come with me.
Let's go. Yeah.
Hurry!
I don't think any of them got in trouble. Hopefully not. But like, I mean, this is exactly what you need to do in this situation. You know how to trust the police to believe. I mean, I'm sure they could do an autopsy and just, you know, not know that she died of being incomprehensibly old. You know. But really bad timing on you, old lady. But like, it's still better not to go through that asshole.
I got you. Just
You never know what the police are gonna do. They're very incompetent.
the chimney. Come on.
But it's nice. So this is like I was theorizing. This is where they first found out the idea that Sir Francis might have had heirs. You know. I wonder if like there's gonna be any proof in this game that we are the heirs to
Front gate looks clear.
Sir Francis and Draketon.
Don't think so.
Go slow.
Okay.
Maybe not. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Nathan! All right?
You there?
Oh, they're right there. They're right there. Run for it. Run for it.
This way!
Jesus, they're so close.
Officer Murphy, we've got 2 burglary suspects on foot. One of them
We're not bugglers.
freeze, goddammit!
There's so many. There are so many of them.
Hands on your head! Stop, goddammit!
Back this way!
There's so many. They would be chewing at us at this point. We took them. We didn't.
Run like hell, Nathan!
You're only making this worse for yourself.
Come on, go!
Yeah, at this point, I might just wait it out.
Hands on your head!
Like,
Oh shit.
we could probably prove that we're friends of the mother and,
Nice shot!
oh, is this gonna end it? Okay, yeah. I guess I wasn't supposed to get caught. But, we could probably prove that we were friends of the lady, you know?
Nathan, over here!
Like, we could have said, like, oh, they thought that we were breaking in, but we're actually friends of the next worker of them. We were hanging and we were talking. You know? Like, they could prove that they didn't die because of their fault. And, maybe they could prove that, like, you know, like, because of the files and stuff, they can prove, like, oh, we have the same last name. You know, we can...
Come on!
Let's go.
Alright, hold on tight.
Are we actually gonna get away? We probably could. We're just little kids. I mean, he was supposed to leave anyways. He was gonna leave the city, so wasn't gonna be a big deal.
I'd say we're clear.
Yeah, that's yikes, poor old lady.
Catch your breath for a second.
Good thing we're back in the whatever the heck time we are, the 80s, where they didn't have phones and stuff.
Some
We could go get away with it.
Some night. That old lady.
Hey,
It wasn't our fault.
listen to me. That wasn't our fault back there.
It really wasn't at all.
I mean, that lady,
Like, they
she was
was more ancient than Jesus.
I mean, it's okay to feel bad, but there was nothing we could do about it.
I mean, I don't disagree.
So what are we gonna do now? I can't go back to the orphanage.
Why
I
not?
can't go back to your job.
Why not? They don't know that it was us.
Sure.
No, I'm serious.
They have no picture
We get
proof. They have no
explored
names, no
as much as
nothing.
we possibly can.
But I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea to run away.
How long till the cops find us?
Well, I think they'll be looking for Nathan and Samuel Morgan.
That's
Ah,
us.
that's the name. That's the name from the.
Nathan, back at that mansion, you knew just as much about that stuff as that poor old lady. Here, I always felt that we were destined.
Oh, is this for the Drake thing? That's so cool. That's so cool.
I didn't know.
I mean, why not?
But this, Mom's unfinished work. This is our chance to restart our lives with brand new identities.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I mean, maybe they took. Maybe
We
the.
gotta forge some papers too.
Maybe the husband took the Morgan name, but.
Now, as for our new name,
Or maybe they just
Sir
took the.
Francis Drake had heirs. Who's to say he didn't?
You're serious? Aren't
That's
you?
awesome.
Nathan, we were meant for this. And I promise.
Nathaniel Drakathan, my new name.
Together. we're gonna
Until you
fly.
spent 15 years in jail.
So what do you say,
What you say?
Nathan Drake?
Oh, that's awesome. That's the guy. That's dude. I know that name. That's the name of the guy that I've been watching and playing for the past like 3 months.
After that, you know, we became explorers, adventurers, mostly thieves. Ow.
Okay, just sit still.
Among Us thieves. At Thieves End. The lighting was a little glitchy there. Did you see that?
If we weren't taking turns going to jail, it was because we were in jail together.
I haven't been in jail in a while.
After I lost him, after I thought I lost him.
You didn't want to bring him back up again.
Yeah, I mean, he was dead.
Something like that.
What's the point? But he wasn't. Can't believe the Wii looks so good. Hi, Lappies.
With you, I doubt that that's everything.
That's cute, though.
But
Oh, I love you, Elena. You're like the most understanding wife I've ever had. I think it's the only wife we've ever had.
What you thinking?
But I love you.
I'm thinking that you're lucky that I found you when I did.
Oh, here we go. Come on, let's go one last time. Let's finish it. But let's
I'm
get
glad you didn't
Sussy
lose
Van.
him or anything. It would have been a royal pain getting you out of here.
How did you find me?
How did you
anyway?
find us?
Oh, you know, easy. Just follow the sound of gunfire.
Classic,
I
iconic.
mean, how did you get here?
Sus? Of course. Why did you think?
Come in, Sully.
You think you were gonna convince Sussy otherwise?
Oh, you know, he's banged up, but he's alive. Par for the course.
And he better not be dead by the end of this game.
Now we just need to rescue the other Drake.
Just let the man.
I'll let Nate tell you.
I love you, Elena. You're the best. You're literally the best wife.
Hey, pal.
You're the best wife ever.
I wouldn't miss it.
You're so old, Sus.
Rafe's got him.
You know how it is.
Where they are?
You have a history of getting captured by the bad guys.
See if you can find a place to set down over there. Once we get Sam, we're gonna need to get out of here pretty quick.
Copy that. Hey, what about the treasure?
Forget it. We don't need it.
Forget about it.
Alcazar.
No, there is no Alcazar.
It's all bullshit. Wait, you mean the debt, the escape?
Yeah, Sam made it all up. What an asshole, right? Look, I'll fill you in on everything when I see you, okay?
That's cute.
Yeah, I can't wait. Look, you two be safe down there.
You know, as much as we call the Alcazar thing being fake, I'm kind of upset that it was fake, because Alcazar like, seemed like such a cool villain. Like, I would have been down to fight him at the end of the game. Rafe compared to Alcazar is just like he's just a little guy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're the best! Let's get married twice! The third time, maybe!
I almost didn't this time.
Right.
Come on.
Oh, don't be mad at me. Just one more marriage. The third marriage is the charm. We get married to each other 3 times. I wonder if that's ever happened.
Side of the island?
Yeah, New Devon, home to the founders of Libertalia.
And that's
Ah, I
where
see.
Rafe is taking your brother.
Treasure's
uh-huh.
probably there. Just need to save Sam before they find it.
And we gotta find the ancient city and then fight some mythological creatures or something. Where's my winch when I need one?
Up there. I borrowed it from your shoreline friends.
Oh, my
All
winch!
the way down from there?
Yeah, it was the quickest way to get down to you. Now we just gotta figure out another way back.
Is that my winch truck? The winch!
Nate, boost me up this ladder.
Yeah. Here.
Anyhow, I was gonna say, I wonder if there's anyone in real life who has divorced someone like 3 times, and then like, is there a law? Can you like technically divorce someone and get back together with them over and over again? Like, I wonder what the world record for that is, you know? Like the people who have like gotten so mad at each other, divorced, and then like 2-3 years later, they're like, you know what? I think I'm in love with you again, and then they like married again. Like, I wonder how. Like, I'm sure that's happened. Like, I'm sure that's a common thing, at least once. But like, I wonder how many times is the
Been here long?
world record.
On the island? A few hours now.
Did you see the colony?
I did. From the air.
Pretty incredible, right?
I didn't get the full tour. I was a little preoccupied with finding you.
I mean, if you can see it from the air, like, how come no one's found it yet? You know, this one's the first secret city so far that doesn't have a real explanation to why no one would have seen it on Google Earth. Like, I mean, Shambhala was in another dimension. You know, a ram was covered by the dust cloud constantly. You know, but this place, like, it's just an island.
So, did Sully fill you in on the deal with this place?
Yep. Henry Avery, 400 million, 12 founders, hundreds of colonists. Something like that.
Yeah, that just about covers it.
Had some time to
Very
think
much so.
it over.
There might be more than 4 million though. That's like $1 billion.
Wow. Is that an elevator?
These guys invent elevators.
I swear, Avery recruited the best engineers of his time.
You must have used it to move supplies upriver.
Yeah, that's a fair bet.
Do we just jump? I'm just gonna try it, I guess. I always do that. It seemed like the proper thing to do. Am I wrong? Okay, guess not.
Been here long?
On the island? A few hours now.
Did you see the colony?
Was there another way to go, like a more obvious way?
I didn't get the full tour.
Because it looked like the place to go!
Right.
It looked like the place to go. Like, why wouldn't it be?
So, did Sully fill you in on the deal with this place?
I mean, I wanted to hear the dialogue, but maybe I wanted to keep being up there.
100 million, 12
Like, is that not, like, it's just water. It's not that long. Doctor, your wife.
Yeah, that just about covers it.
My wife. I guess I go this way. Okay, this was the way to go anyways. Okay. Which way? This way, left? Nope. Thanks for the yellow. Or the orange. This game has a real weird, like, Sense of non-yellow. Oh, it's my thingy. I forgot I have this. Yeah, the weird ground thing. Took a bit of a break between the last part, so.
Just need to get up there.
My wife.
Which way?
Well, let's take a look.
Is this gonna kill me if I jump down there? Guess not, because she did it. That was shallow water, too. I thought it was bigger than that. How do I climb? Where do I go? Is there a way to go over here?
It's too high. Let's find another way up.
I do like the spiky maneuver. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's really like it's a very superficial gameplay mechanic. Because, I mean, you're basically just jumping and pressing the button, right? Might as well just have ledges you can climb onto, but it feels pretty good, so it's not that big of a deal. Where are you going, honey?
Refreshing.
No underwater pressure chests? Where do we go from here? Like, it seems like this is the way, right? This is the way. There should be some ground maybe around here, this pillar that I could put a spike on. Is this it? Oh, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just big old dumb idiot. Huh. Usually it's not this difficult to find where to go. No secret behind the waterfall. Feels Batman. Thank you, Elena. What do you mean over here? Like down here? Where are you? My woman! Oh, over there. Is that it? What was the whole point of this area to begin with then? I guess if you fall out later. Somehow I didn't see that.
Yep.
You don't have to say that. We've done this like a billion times throughout these games. She knows what to do. She's fit. Jesus. She's good. I don't even know how old we are. I know we're like old, but like, I don't think we're that old. Like, we don't look that old. Maybe in our 50s? Like, we're pretty young. Yes, I know. I also see that path, but that isn't helping me. Elena. Where do I go? Elena!
There's a way through over there.
What do you mean?
Yep.
Help me! I couldn't find anything earlier. Thank you. Where are you? I hear you from this direction. Thanks. Iconic, honestly, but alright. Okay. Sure, let's just throw our rope. It'll work. Oh, while standing. Okay. I thought it would just move if I went that direction. There we go. And we should be able to just use the little gravel ground here to just go. Easy peasy. There's a lot of these block Zelda puzzles in this game. I mean, that's pretty new to this game because most of the previous ones did not have this kind of thing, you know? Cool ground. It feels very satisfying. I enjoy it. I lived a life. I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, nice jump.
Not bad, right?
Way to go, Nate. Piss a girl like that off. Idiot.
She's your wife. Jesus. Why always? Why always this? Yep. Don't worry about it.
I'm okay.
Don't worry about it.
Sort of.
Don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong.
See if you can
Everything's...
get back up here.
Yeah. Yeah, roger that.
There we go. Don't anger that woman. She's like the best woman. Women are hard to find. Especially cool women who will put up with your constant lying
Looks like
and whatnot.
Well, maybe the elevator still works.
I doubt it. 300 years old. Been exposed to the
Well.
weather, and who knows if it ever works. Oh, look, it works.
Oh, well, there's a big old stone in the up there. Oh no, wait, this elevator. I thought the thing that I was on was moving. I'm a goof. Worked for me.
incredible.
I mean, those pirates, they need their crap. Classic. Where do I go from here? Oh, I see. Once again, this game really should give me more yellow things. SMH. Things used to be better when things were, oh my god, this game is gorgeous. Look at that mountain. Jesus. I want to go here. I know this place isn't real, but I want to visit this place in real life. I want to go hiking. I haven't gone hiking in a long time. But I mean, hiking around here isn't like that exciting. I want to just see cool big mountains. We should go to Big Bear again. Nope, nope, nope. Where do I go? Get the heck out of my life.
Nothing to it. Now then,
Okay, okay, regain that luck.
It'll be easier to spot from higher ground.
Right. Good idea.
The shoreline car. I mean, they didn't implement the car mechanic to only be in this one specific part of the game, right? I assume it's probably in there more longer and whatnot. Why you do that? Up here? This is a bit of an open area.
Oh, we're getting some exercise at least, right?
Stop it. You're only making the situation more awkward with your wife. My wife. Anything I can see from up here? Where are you? Oh, okay. There it is.
Look,
Jesus.
shoreline.
They found your car.
Technically,
My
it's their
car.
So, get it back.
I hope it has a winch. If it doesn't have a winch, I'm gonna be real upset at this game. Oh, it just saw me. Can I get him from down here? Well, I could probably just do something like this. Hopefully that guy doesn't see us. Is there a guy up there? No. Wait. No. Some guys up here for sure, though. Don't ignore me. Your peripheral vision is nothing. Bye-bye. Don't look down. Looking down is illegal.
Any sign of that? Nothing yet, but she can't have gone far.
You want to look away? Guy over there. Let's get this guy as he comes this way. Yeah, wear those sunglasses. Clearly, they impede your vision. There's the sniper. You are looking the wrong way, darling. Thank you. That'll kill him, right? That slow, tiny fall. Sure to kill him. I can probably steal this whole area. But I probably just jinxed myself by saying that. Stealthing whole areas isn't exactly a very easy thing to do in these Uncharted games. They're not really designed for the stealthing. As we were talking about a few parts ago. It's not like those Arkham Asylum games where the AI is really incomprehensibly dumb during stealthing segments, so you can actually get away with using stealth.
And then drive out of here.
It's worth a shot.
Why are we talking?
One down. Yeah, right.
How did I miss? Is that it? Is that everyone? I feel like that may be everyone. Nope. Damn, I thought I could stealth this whole area. Nope, someone's over there as well. I thought I'd be cool. I thought I would be a good gamer. How did I miss?
Okay. I think that's it.
Well, I still did most of the area.
Reputation. Let's go before more of them show up.
What's this? This looks kind of powerful, so I want to use it. The winch! The power of the winch will never be
You see a
unstoppable.
way out?
Upriver.
Nope.
There's an opening by the falls.
Okay. I gotta know. Yeah! My wheels! My wheels, they duplicated! Okay. Didn't work for me. I thought something cool might
You see
happen.
a way out?
Upriver. There's an opening by the falls.
Like, upriver? This is a river? I really wanted to know what happened. Can 4x4s actually go through rivers like this? That doesn't seem very, like, good. Well, clearly this is the way to go. There's a giant, like, pathway and everything. I would have loved to come here during its prime.
Wow. check out
Anyhow.
that elevator.
It's massive.
Yeah, I'm guessing New Devon's at the top.
Big
Then let's get
elevator.
up there.
Once again, I'm gonna pitch my Uncharted game idea where it's a spin-off
So here's
and it's a
my
prequel.
question. Why does Ray Adler want Avery's treasure? It's not like he needs the money.
He wants the
Probably just
glory.
like a,
Lucky
yeah, the
knows
glory
guy
thing.
who only got rich because of his inheritance. Walking away isn't an option for him.
Well, Ray's a
Anyhow.
good match for Shoreline. He needs their muscle and they need his money.
They do?
My money.
They seem pretty well stocked.
Shoreline got involved in a couple of civil wars that didn't pan out for them. Nadine
Oh, really?
inherited her father's mess. She's probably hoping
Ah.
this will put her back on the map.
Well, why don't we just team up with her? We don't need Rafe. We could find it, like, if we maybe didn't have all the guys shooting at us, we could team up with her and just get rid of Rafe. This way? Winch? Winch time? Winch time? Does this have a winch? Anyhow, I want an Uncharted game where I get to play as... No winch! Is there... No, the winch is right there! What do you mean no winch? Am I not allowed to use it? I want to play as cool old-timey pirates. I want an Uncharted game where we get to play as like Sir Francis Drake. Or like the old pirate people. I feel like this is a winch scenario, you know? I guess no winch for me. I want to play as Avery and his crew. And I want to just Uncharted. You know, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, I don't know how... Like, Laffy's here. I don't know... Do you know the game after this that has a different protagonist? That's a woman. I don't actually know who it is, who the protagonist of the next game is, but I know there is a next game that I own, and there's a female protagonist on it. I also don't want to know who the protagonist is, so don't tell me. But, did that sell well? Tomb Raider? Did that sell well, that spin-off game that came out after this? Like, how well did that do? Because there hasn't been a new Uncharted game since that game, and that was quite a while ago. Since that came out, you know? I don't know about the games after this. Oh, really? Yeah, the game after this, I am playing it. I'm actually going to start playing it next week since, you know, why not? I had owned them all, right? Which is the last, like, you know, game that came out in the Uncharted, like the spin-off. And it's like, takes place after this, but, you know, you don't play as Nathan. Because either he retires or he dies. And hopefully he doesn't die. But I guess I'll find that out today. But I'm very interested to know if it, like, sold well, you know? Because, you know, there's a lot of, as much as we don't wish there to be, there's a lot of, misogynist, dumb gamer politics with people who hate when, franchises are taken over by women. You know? And I can totally see that being a thing with these games. Find a way to the other side of the bridge? Oh, thanks for the pointy arrow, I guess. But I guess we'll find out. I mean, I am excited to play it. I thought the next game had Nadine. I remember there was a black lady on the cover. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard too, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's very obvious that they're setting her up as a character. You know? As an imposing character. Like, we talked about that a few parts ago. 2 parts ago or whatever. Oh, we were trying to make it up here. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying that attention. Very pretty game! Yeah, but game that doesn't let me use winch. Literally unplayable.
So far, so good. Keep heading upstream.
Bet you could
The only
write
one
a
streaming
killer
here is me.
article about all this.
I could. I doubt anybody would believe it.
Oh, you could take pictures too.
I didn't bring my camera. Kinda wish I did, though.
You didn't bring your camera because you knew exactly what would happen to that camera if you did bring the thing.
So, why do you think Sam didn't come straight to you after Rafe got him out of prison?
I think he wanted to gather every clue that Rafe had on Avery before bailing on him. Plus, he needed time to come up with those crazy outcomes.
I mean, I'm
just looked it up.
if you just looked it up, that's funny. I mean, yeah, you probably could have. Would have made things so much easier. I mean, why didn't Sus look it up? You would think Sus was so well connected, but no, that Alcazar wasn't around anymore.
Crazy contraption.
It looks big enough to fit the car.
Well, here's hoping this one works as well.
Let's try to do it then, I guess. Okay, so we park right here. And we get off, I guess, because we gotta bring it down somehow, right?
All right, let's look around.
We gotta figure out some plus L. Some good old plus le. Some plus li. Elevator. I'm glad these work still. The winch! We gotta break it. We gotta break this. Why are we trying to break this? What's the point of that?
Well, that's a problem. Gears aren't connected to the water wheel.
You think it's fixable?
Need to get up there and see.
We need to bring a winch down and see is what we need to do. I love me some winch on winch action. Whee! But yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with the franchise after these. So there's one more game. And there is technically that PS Vita game that I never did play. Someday I can find a way to play PS Vita games. I would love to play it. I mean, maybe, like, I would need a PS Vita to begin with. And I heard that it's actually pretty easy. I think I might have talked about this not that long ago, but it's pretty easy to stream from a PS Vita. Like, record footage from it if you just jailbreak it, you know? So maybe in the future I will play that game. It'd be cool. You know, just to have one actual final adventure with Nathan Drake. Oh, hey, I think we're doing it.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Stop the water wheel.
Doesn't really help us, though. All right, let's try something else.
Maybe I went the wrong way. Can I let go of this winch? Thank you. Bye-bye, winch. You know. Oh, maybe here? Winch on winch action? Well, let's see what's over here at least. Before we start doing stuff like that. Okay, clearly I'm supposed to climb up here once I destroy this balcony. Hopefully. Whee! What if I just fell there and died? Like, canonically.
Here's an idea. Maybe we can use the winch on the balcony down there.
I know, I noticed. You don't have to tell me. I can do some winch on winch action. Let's go, let's go. And winches are the most useful thing come to man.
There we
This
go.
one specifically that only has the one that has the pattern that lets me know that this one's destroyable.
Okay.
You got it. Thank you. Takes me some time. But I would be very excited to see like if they do more Uncharted games post the one that I'm playing after this.
Looks like I can get up
Like
there.
what they'll do with the franchise, you know? I mean, I can understand the criticism that was like, you know, like Nathan Drake really did define these games. But like, I don't know, man. I think they could like make more in the universe. You know? Or just make games like this. I like the adventure style, like the Indiana Jones gaming. It's very cool, you know? I wouldn't mind there being more, even if they aren't with Nathaniel Strackathan. You know? I mean, they made The Last of Us 2 about Joel. They can make more Uncharted. Well, I mean, The Last of Us 2 was also incredibly polarizing of a game, you know? But I guess all Naughty Dog games that try to have sequels without the original characters are doomed to,
Elevator just to fix the elevator.
are doomed without, are doomed to controversy. Yeah, I think they can make games without Nate. Yeah, I don't know. I just like these games. They feel fun. They're very fun. I really like learning about fictional stuff in a game like this, you know? Where like it's like, you know, not only are the games really fun to play, but like they have really lovable characters, very generically American style and you know, filmography. But I also kind of just like the idea of like learning about real life mythical things through gaming and actually getting to like explore and learn about that stuff. It's very exciting, you know?
Is there ever a doubt?
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. I'll stop the wheel.
Thank you. Oh, I love you. You're the best. You're so useful. How did you do that so fast? This is why you're the best wife.
Okay, ready?
But I mean, Uncharted, nope. The Last of Us 2, as polarizing as it was for a lot of people, controversial and blah 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 blah, it still sold really well. It won Game of the Year. It was critically like really well accepted. You know, fan base wise it wasn't, but like they made their money. You know, I'm sure they could keep doing it with Uncharted. Uncharted. Maybe I want games set in the future. I want to play as Nathan Drake Jr.
We did it!
Nathan Drake's son.
Nate, the elevator's moving. Get on quick.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, let's get this stuff.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah.
Now what?
Ouch.
Maybe I need to.
I'm glad the car outside stopped though. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Nate, watch out.
Stay down. Use the car as cover. Let me see if I can flank them.
I want that sniper. Give me that sniper. Never mind, don't give me that sniper. This was a bad idea. I should have stayed down there. I should have stayed down there. I really wanted that sniper though. Ah! Ah! That bomb is just gonna explode this elevator, my man. Can you not? Can you not? This is illegal. This is illegal activities! How is this elevator fine? There, you go both gone? You know what? We're going in. I want the sniper. Perfect. 7 more shots. Ah! I should have waited for my luck. BRB. No worries, take your time, darling. Alright. What do I have on me? Let's get rid of these guys, pick up the bad boy, and then stop it! Stop reloading! That's illegal. Just give me unlimited ammo. Wow, I got that guy down so quickly. Who's shooting at me other than him?
Lena,
Perfect.
you still with me?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, go up. Perfect. And you stop right there, please. Regain your luck. Regain your luck, please. Why are it taking you so long? Hey, like he died right next to the other guy. Very romantic. But I mean, usually your luck regains so much faster than that. Why was that taking so long? Jesus. Jesus. I'm sorry, Elena. I guess that's Nathan Drake's end. Can you not? Thank you. Please don't tell me your gun fell. I'm so bad at aiming. Just die. I don't want this anymore, man. I don't want to live this life anymore. Why is this so hard? Why is this so much more difficult? Am I just rusty? I mean, it's been about a week since I've played this game. It usually isn't this hard, I swear. I mean, we are towards the end of the game. Some of them guys, so we gotta get these two. Hey, Heidi Cactus, long time no see! I'm just here at what's basically the end of this game. I'm probably gonna finish it today. I'm hoping so, because like I mentioned previously in the stream, the Uncharted movie comes out today technically, but it has its real end tomorrow. Like its real premiere tomorrow. I mean, today is the premiere, but tomorrow it actually comes out normal, not midnight. And I want to play all the Uncharted games with Nathan Drake in it, so I can, like, have a lot of a sense before I get to see the movie. Even though those movies not getting really good reviews and stuff, but I still want to see it. And you all stop? Like, legitimately, stop. Someone here? I guess they are. But I am excited to see the movie tomorrow, or on Saturday, when I will be seeing it. Like I know it won't be good, but I still I'm sure it'll be enjoyable. Like if it's genuinely what I think it'll be, just a roundup of the best moments from the first 4 games or so, like redone in live action with Thomas Holliton. I think I'll enjoy it, you know? Like I think that'll be enjoyable. I have 4 shots on this. Like, I just, you know, clearly they're remaking, like, every trailer has that scene from the third Uncharted game on them. But, like, I just want to see some cool stuff, man. Just let me watch some cool stuff. Which way do I go? This way? That looks climbable. Should I try climbing it, or should I stay on the thing? Where is this elevator even taking us? Oh, up there? Okay. I'm gonna try to make the jump. I guess I made the right choice. Anyone else? But yeah, as long as that, I'm probably gonna finish the game tonight just because I wanna, you know, finish it. I mean, I'm pretty close to it. It should only take me a few more hours. So I'll just stay up. It's nice to see you again, Cactus, though. It's been a little while. Where are ya? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I wanna survive. I wanna survive. There's too many guys. You completely missed. How's that grenade even here? Like, why is it telling me that it's here? Clearly it isn't. I need to learn how to reload. God, why couldn't... It's kind of... I've talked about this plenty of times, but it's kind of frustrating that they got rid of the... They got rid of the mechanic from the third game where you could throw back the grenades. It was like the coolest mechanic. Please regain your luck. Please regain your luck. Luck meter up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I'm going all out. I'm sorry. Thank you. Anyone else? Anyone else? I can hear bullets still. Regain that luck meter, please. Yeah, I've been really busy with school, but I don't have school tomorrow, so I could get on. Oh, I see. Yeah, but I'm probably just gonna stream today because I do have something else to do tomorrow. Please don't spawn me all the way down there. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was the way to go. Oh yeah, so you're back to school. I see, Nate. I mean, Nate. Cactus. I mean, hopefully it isn't too difficult. I mean, everyone else I know, Sal here is back to school and stuff. You know. Woohoo! I love you, Elena.
Holy shit! Are you okay, Nate?
You're always crazy.
Well, come on.
Should I pick this up?
You drive.
You sure? You seem to be doing fine.
After all that, I need a break.
Yes, my name is Nate.
Definitely earned it.
It was a slip of the tongue. Leave me alone. Playing too much Uncharted.
Hey, easy. So I was thinking, all this
Uh-huh.
engineering and architecture.
The bullet
come cheap.
on the...
Do you think there's even any treasure left?
I don't know.
We're wondering that ourselves.
The big old bullet things on the windshield. That's so funny. Woo! This game is gorgeous. That mountain over there that we keep seeing in like every shot in this game. It's a real good landmark. I really like it. The big island. How do people not find this island? But yeah, good luck on school, Cactus. You know.
There's the elevator.
I've actually been thinking about going back to school next semester. I probably will. You know, it all depends on a few factors. But I think I'm probably gonna go back to school next semester. Because I haven't been going to, like, school since, pandemic started, basically, because I couldn't really handle online classes. And my university stopped doing, like, I mean, they was doing mixed there and there, but now it's back to mostly full online, from what I've heard. Better than what they called me when I joined my brother's stream. They called me my sister's name. Really? Why would they do that? That's so rude. Officially, Cactus is named Nate now. Forever. Forever Nate. I mean, Nate is not a bad name. I would name a child Nate, you know? I mean, I like cool names that sound... I mean, Nate isn't exactly a very unique name. Nah, it's funny. But, Nate isn't exactly a very, like, cool, unique name, but it's not like a super common name, you know? So I wouldn't mind, like, naming someone Nate or being called Nate myself. A boy driving against whitewater? That's racist. Oh, okay, do you want me to just take... Okay, I get what you mean. I mean, why would they put these tracks here? Man, it makes me think I should go. How often does your brother stream? I think you've brought that up before, that you sometimes do streams with your brother. I assume you don't do them on this account. Driving against Whitewater. I mean, there's gotta be a reason why you can come up here, right?
Ah, there. I got control again.
What do you mean I got control? Okay, I think this is the way to go.
Some spare clothes, did you?
I did.
Great.
Did ya?
They're on the plane.
Not great.
Kit. God, what a good wife. I love you, Elena.
You can drive through the sluice gate.
Through the what? I mean, in the first game, I thought you were okay. But now I really like you. I guess that's what happens after 4 games of Elena. You really get to like her. Which way do we go? I feel like we have to do something here. I really do like the cart mechanic that they add into this game. It's very cool. I don't know if this is the way to go, but I'm gonna do it. Whee! He streams every night, but every other weekend I go to my dad's house so I could join his streams. Oh, your brother stream or your dad streams? How many people in this family stream? Open this.
Here we go.
Tappy, 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 tappy. But I assume you mean you go to your dad's house so you can join. I mean, I assume your brother lives with your dad? That kind of thing?
It's no good. It's blocked.
Okay, try the other one.
I stream? No, you don't. No, you don't, Jen. You wouldn't want to. My brother stream. Okay, I see. Streams every night, huh? Jesus. I mean, how old are they? Are they like teenagers? I mean, I don't know your age. So I probably shouldn't be asking. But like, if they're like teenagers, I can see it being like, you know, you stream every night because you don't have that much time. But like, I mean, I'm old. I got things to do, even though I don't have that many things to do. You know, I can't stream every day. I got things to ignore doing. I got things to procrastinate on. He's almost 18. Okay, so I see like high school age. I can totally see. Because when I was at that age, not that I'm that much older, but I guess I am. I'm a boomer. When I was around 18 in high school, I used to like religiously make Let's Play videos on YouTube. I'd make like a video every day for like months and months and months and stuff, and that was pretty exhausting. I don't think I would be able to do that now these days. Because it just takes so much time. And streaming takes even more time. But I mean, streaming, I guess you're really just talking, you know? So it's a lot easier. You don't have to edit and stuff.
Should've seen that coming.
Climb across and reach the blabbity blam.
And behind door number 2.
But I mean, it's just easier when you're younger, you know? To just be able to sit down and do things. Once again, not that I'm that old, but
Looks like this one's clear.
Nice work.
it's kind of hard to find the motivation these days in between trying to survive and, you know, doing things. I mean, when I was younger, going to high school and stuff, I'd just be able to like, well, I did my thing. I went to high school. Now I can do whatever the heck I want. And I would just create unlimited YouTube content, you know? But nowadays, I'm just, that's exhausting. I exhaust myself enough trying to just live life and do things. I should try making videos on YouTube, but I got burned out really fast. Yeah. I mean, I make YouTube videos. I make like a scripted content every once in a while. But like, it does take like, even if it's only like 20, 30, 40 hours of work, which is, I guess, quite a bit. But it isn't really, like, comparably to like a big video, it isn't that much. It's just like, it burns out really fast. And I mean, Let's Plays aren't really that popular anymore. It's all about streaming these days, so.
Need to get more speed.
It's also a lot easier to just stream long games, you know? Like, be able to play more games while streaming, because you're actually able to put a lot of time on that, you know? Unlike Let's Playing, where it used to be like 10, 20-minute videos a day, and it would take me 2-3 months to finish a Final Fantasy game. There was a time, and Jin and Sao knows this, but back in like my high school days, I said that I would Let's Play every single Final Fantasy game, and I only Let's Played the first 3 games, and it took me around 50 to 60 parts.
Here we go.
There we go. I heard Final Fantasy. It only took me around 60 to 70 parts to finish each of the Final Fantasy games that I played. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 in in 20 minutes. Like YouTube videos, and it was just hard to keep up with them. Are you gonna play them? At some point, it'll be a lot easier to play them here than it was on my YouTube channel, you know? Is this good enough? Speed? Nah, clearly not. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Nope. It's easier to burn out on YouTube. And I mean, with those Final Fantasy Let's Plays, I would have to sit down and edit them, edit out all encounters, edit out all that kind of thing. And it would take quite a long time, you know? And it was kind of frustrating. It burned you out pretty fast. Streaming is a lot easier when it comes to that, you know? But I am hoping to get back. I am planning. Well, not planning. I've been working on a video. I can't use a winch here? I guess not. I am planning on a longer form YouTube video for a while that I've been like writing and doing just little bits of work with for a while. For my main YouTube channel, you know, Skylight CL. I talk about it every single time I end a stream. Or I do have a few scripted content videos there. And you know, my TikToks, you've seen them, Cactus. I know you have. I'm meaning to get back to making TikToks. Because I think it's kind of fun. My sick TikTok content. Yoshi!
Watch this.
Okay, here we go.
Hang on.
Woo! Jesus.
You did it!
You sound surprised.
Maybe a little.
Just a little. I mean, we never know with Nate. If things are gonna completely go horrible. You know what I should do?
And we're up.
Back in the day when I used to Let's Play, I used to, you know, back in 2014, 15, that kind of time in my life, I used to be very adamant, like, I was very active on the Let's Play subreddit, which I think still exists these days. But it was pretty big back in the day, and like I would like ask a lot of questions and like, you know, watch a lot of other people's content and like be very supportive and that kind of thing.
Which means we're due for some disaster.
I wonder if there's like a streaming subreddit. But essentially, what I would do back then a lot of the time, I would be like, you meet with people there and you would collaborate with them. Like I collaborated with like a handful of people. Like, you know, I made Let's Play like duos with a few people there back in the day, you know? Can I climb this? No. I should do that for streaming. I should find some people on some subreddits and just stream with them. That would be fun. I mean, it was always fun getting to know people. What the heck am I supposed to do here? I know there's subs to ask streaming questions. Yeah, I assume there's probably like streamers.
Let's get that car onto the elevator.
What do you mean get the car on the elevator? Oh, you want to open it? Oh God, Elena, you're glitching me out.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Do I tap? Tap it is. Maybe I should go back and like become an active member on the streaming subreddits. Not that I really use Reddits anymore.
I'll hold it. Just get the car.
Okay. Do I tap real hard? Tappy. But that would be fun. I mean, streaming is like a whole weird genre of things. There's a lot of things to it that there's a lot of stuff that is very like normalized that I don't really like about streaming. But it's just part of the thing, you know? And I don't... Unlike Let's Playing, which I've digested a heck of a lot in my life, and especially when I used to make this stuff, I used to watch so many Let's Plays back then.
Pirate engineering.
Pirate engineering, baby. But when it comes to streaming, I don't really watch streams that much. Like, occasionally I'll watch a lot of clips and stuff. But like, to me it's very difficult to sit down and just watch someone for hours and hours on end. You know?
It's like a postcard.
It's very pretty here, I know.
Yeah, Libertalia. Come for the beautiful views.
Stay for the pirate booty.
Death gunfights.
Watch Beanie. I mean, sometimes I watch a little bit of Beanie, but like with Beanie, I only watch like the stuff on YouTube, and I only watch some of it.
You said you almost didn't come back.
Well, I couldn't leave when you were clearly in over your head. And you know, there's that whole marriage
marriage vow thing.
For better or worse.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Elena.
Worse.
I'm sorry. This is like a death flag conversation, and I'm not liking it. I like being able to be a special guest on my brother's streams because I don't have to devote hours to it. Yeah, I can see that, you know? I mean, I try to stay, like, decently consistent with it, but I don't tend to be. I mean, I kind of have been, like, decently consistent recently, but, like, I end up not streaming on days that I want to, you know?
You don't have a right to shut me out like that. No matter what it is, you're supposed to come to me so that we can work through it together.
I agree.
As a team.
I agree.
Really, I do. It's just...
You know, we should stay focused.
No. It's good to have a conversation.
There'll be time for this later.
No, there won't. This is all death flags. I don't like it. Please don't kill him. I really don't want him to die.
Next stop, New Devon.
But anyhow, I was gonna say, I agree with her. You know, she's like been through as much as you have. Like, clearly she hasn't been through as many. She hasn't killed thousands of people like you have. But like, you know. Like, she's been through a lot. She knows what she's doing. She could help you out. You know? Let's go. I'm excited to see New Devon. But yeah, I mean, I'll evolve with the, I think I'm pretty decently good at talking and stuff. I have a lot of years of Let's Play experience. I'm pretty good at not shutting up. But I don't understand a lot of, like, the streaming terminology, and I don't understand a lot of the streaming stuff, and a lot of the stuff that, like, streamers like, or that are very popular on, like, Twitch and stuff, I heavily dislike. Like, text-to-speech and other, like, stuff like that. Or people who have, like, sounds displays with, like, you know, channel points and stuff. Like, I hate all that stuff when I'm watching, like, streams, like, backup streams. I think it's, like, super annoying, and it makes me stop watching streams. You know? But I know that stuff is really popular.
Hey, Elena?
You know?
Nate?
We're here, Sully. Where are you?
Still in the air. Saw a bunch of shoreline vehicles heading north.
Guess we'll see them soon.
She hasn't killed thousands, she's killed millions.
So far?
We hit a few hitches, but so far so good.
Beautiful game!
Keep in touch, will you?
I'm glad this game, like, I'm glad this...
We'll try.
I'm glad
Over
this
and out.
island has actual, like, roads and stuff, clearly. Like, I don't know what cars or horses we're going through here, but... guess it worked. But they're not very well kept, are they?
Okay, should be on the other side of the bridge.
Whee!
Hold on!
Let's go. Why are there so many dumb bridges in this game?
Turn around. We're heading for the falls.
What do you want me to do?
Can't! Current's too strong!
We're gonna have to jump out of it. We're gonna have to jump out. We're gonna have to jump out of it. There's nothing else we can do.
There. We can climb up those rocks.
On it!
Let's go. Come on, make it. Oh, okay, we did it. Nope, we didn't make it.
Waterfall.
Okay, that's it. Up there.
Waterfall.
Whee! That could have been us.
Okay!
It exploded so comedically.
The tree is not okay.
Oh, come on!
These things are usually so strong. Where do we go? Is there anyone? Where do we go? That was not enough momentum for that, but I did it anyways.
Huh? So much for the car.
Bye-bye, car. I like your winch. Winch on winch activities. I was enjoying it.
I wasn't trying to protect you. It's just, I made a promise that I was done with this life.
We both did.
Yeah, but I broke it.
I'm glad they're having this conversation now.
Because I was afraid.
Afraid of what?
Of losing you. I guess I was protecting myself.
Damn, you coward! You coward! I get it though. It's hard having those conversations.
Ground to cover.
Yeah. Should keep moving.
Yeah.
And how do you even talk to a therapist about this? So, like, my husband, he, like, discovered a few ancient cities that don't exist. Excuse me. And, like, he keeps, like, murdering thousands of people. And then, this last time, he did it without telling me. Not very good. Should I just divorce him? I think you should seek asylum. We should put you in a loony bin.
At least we're on the right side of the river now.
Why are they so chill after they've almost died? It's like a weekly happenstance for these people. Like a 2 hour, every 2 hour they almost die. Now let's make it. I want to make it to New Devon. I'm excited to see what it's like. Keep forgetting what button it is to do that. All the way up. Your mama seen an opening up there.
Good call.
Yes, I know. I'm going towards it.
How do we get up there?
I'm literally heading that way right now. Are we not? My cat is being a menace! What the cat do? Where are... Oh my god, woman! Please! You're crazy. You're crazy! She's losing her mind! She's doing it, she's doing it! This way it is, baby. Woohoo!
Up by your lonesome?
Ooh, another one of these. I like reading things about people who were here before. August 1st, 1718. I bade farewell to Eleanor and little Abigail at midnight. They joined the other escapees aboard the Swiftsure, bound for the better shores. I pray I shall be able to join them soon. The founders have taken everything from me. From all of us. What little gold I contributed is now gold, or behind the high walls of New Devon. We shall see soon enough. At dawn, we go forth to take back what's rightfully ours. They did not stop us at the treasure, they shall not stop us now. My darling Eleanor, my sweet Abigail, should I perish here, should I fail you? Know that I only wish us happiness and prosperity. Perhaps you will have a chance for yourself. He's destroying the aquarium guidebooks? I don't understand what reference... My pirate friend? What you're referencing currently, Sal? Where do we go from here? every particle in my body just told me to jump up down there, but clearly that's not the way to go. This way? This feels like maybe it's a... Maybe this is not the way to go. Well, we're back here. I need to make my way up there somehow. Hey, maybe up here? Stinky, stinky animals! Many, many insect! Do not like. Isn't that where I just was at? Was just at? Oh, wait. Can I not go? This way? There we go. Okay. My cat is destroying guidebook we got at the aquarium. Oh, okay. Our collectibles. I'm surprised you just kept it out there. We went to the aquarium this last weekend. It was pretty fun. There were a lot of very ugly fishies. It was, you know... Apparently, it's like the biggest aquarium here in California, but it was pretty small. It was a pretty small aquarium. Like, there were a lot of things there, but it felt like we got through it pretty fast, like in two hours. I mean, it took us like 3 hours technically, but would have taken us less time if we didn't dabble as much. And we also did a little side quest thing where you can go to places and like get some cool stamps. And that was fun. I like collecting things. We have a bit of a... This is like the lamest thing, but we have a bit of a penny press collection, and we get a penny press for every... Like every place we go to that has a penny press on it, we get one penny press from there. Just in case we go back, we'll get a different penny press, you know? And we have a good few of them now. Whoa! That's 1 million people!
Judging by the clothes, they're colonists. Maybe it was a fight?
No, I don't think so. Look how they're arranged.
Yeah, you're right. They're stacked.
Stacking is illegal in tournament play.
They were already dead when they were brought here. This is a mass grave, Nate.
I'm not much of a grave, darling, but... I think I've been there before. We went to the Aquarium of the Pacific, which is the biggest aquarium in California. Trader?
Who is this?
It's a trader, clearly.
Traitor. It's one of the rebels.
That's a bad way to die.
Yep. God,
Here's another one.
people are so savage. But yeah, it was pretty fun. There were a lot of cool things, you know. A lot of Animal Crossing fishies. You know, all the iconic ones. All the iconic Animal Crossing fishies.
Sorry, buddy. No disrespect.
Not me. Hella disrespect. All the way up? All the way up it is. But yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty underfunded. It was really weird because like the entirety of it, and I told this to Jin, the entirety of it, like we would see presentations and stuff. Like they had big theaters and stuff where they show like certain things and stuff. And like all of them were like, look at all these beautiful fish and beautiful ecosystems in the ocean. Did you know that they're all gonna die because of global warming? You should do something about it. Every time we'd be like, what do you want us to do about it, man? I can't do anything about it. I'm not a giant corporation that runs, you know, like giant oil tycoons or plastic dispensaries. You know, like I can't do anything to kill it. And there were no sunfish either. Yeah, I was saying that I would be very excited if there was a mola mola there, but there was no sunfish. But it was like we went into this like big theater immediately as soon as we got there, and it was a big like presentation about coral reefs, and it was like coral reefs are being bleached and destroyed because of global warming, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, it was more like you should do something about it, but it was like, what are we gonna do? Like I can't do anything about that, you know? Then we went to like a big like big planet shaped projector that projected into a planet. Jesus. After 18, New Devon. Well, we're here.
That's one way to quash a
And it was like, look at all these beautiful ecosystem all around the world. They're all almost gone because of global warming.
To lure them here in hopes of finding a utopia, only to rob them of everything that they have.
Well, we are dealing with a bunch of pirates.
Well, that is pretty diabolical, even for pirates.
I guess that's that. Why were telling us we should become expert divers to replant corals? They were not telling us that. They were saying that people do that. There are many people out there who is there a way to go that way? No, the bridge is out. But they were teaching us about people who did that. But it was like, it was one of those things where it was like they were preaching to us that we should do something about it, like to inspire children and stuff to become future scientists and stuff. But like there was like nothing we could do, you know? Like there's nothing I can personally do to completely fix global warming. There's little things that I can do like recycle and stuff, but that's not gonna fix anything.
Excuse me.
And I mean, Sal and I are both, you know, immigrants, so we can't even vote on things to like try to create change that way. My science teacher is making us contact Congress people to help save the ocean. I mean, you can do that. There's stuff like that you can do, but like there's very minor and you know like stuff that you shouldn't look down upon, you know. But like these presentations were essentially telling us that we are the ones who need to solve it, and I'm like, no, why do I need to solve it? You know, well, I didn't do it. There's nothing I can really do. Oh yeah, the aquarium is sponsored by a car company. Yeah, we were laughing about how the aquarium was sponsored by Honda, and we were like, oh yes, Honda,
They're not. Be careful.
the very you know, great proactive anti-global warming company. Which way do we go from here? Maybe this way? Doesn't look like there's... Oh! That doesn't look like jumpable. That does not in any way look jumpable, but whatever. I want to see it. I want to see it. Woohoo! Look at this place. I'm surprised we made it here before Shoreline did.
Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
That's a good thumbnail right there.
If you don't mind some structural problems and water damage.
Yeah, clearly some drainage issues.
A real fixer-upper opportunity. Okay, so... looks like somebody blew that dam and then flooded the whole place.
Damn!
You know, I forgot. Pretty good at this.
Stop it! Stop it! Everything you say is a death flag. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're too young.
What do you think is Avery's?
You're way too young.
My money's on that one. One that's still intact.
The big one in the back?
You're not so bad at this either.
This is all I do.
Practice, read a few books.
Shit.
Found a few undiscovered cities.
The front door.
Sam.
He's still alive.
Glad he is.
Yeah, for now. Come on.
Gotta make it over there real fast, man. New chapter? Oh wait, no, we just started a chapter.
For shoreline types.
Yep.
Is this a parkour area?
Here goes nothing. Whoops.
What if like this like bringing this down was a switch and then like something opened? Do. This is a very pretty location. I'm not gonna lie. Sam,
You alright?
that's my brother. But yeah, let's try to make it to him as fast as possible. I'm sure there's collectibles around here and stuff, but I have never been one to collect collectibles in these games. You don't really get anything out of it. I mean, games that are built around collectibles, I can always collect everything in them. But like, unless I actually get something out of collectibles, then I don't really care too much, you know? And I'm not gonna unlock a secret, super, ultra secret chapter at the end of this. At the end of this game. For collecting all the collectibles, so I mostly can just ignore them here. Yeah, know what I mean? This way it is, I guess. There's a lot of ways to go. Look at her go! So quick. So speed. Too fast. Nothing can stop them. This way it is. You have to get everything. I mean, these games it's kind of hard to get everything. I mean, I like to be as collectible as possible. I have that knack when it comes to gaming to get everything possible.
This guy. Oh, another old note.
September 6, 1718. Founder content. I know that it was in your order that my home was ransacked and burned. Your brother denied your involvement in those deeds, but I know a liar's tongue when I hear it. Now I'm short one sword, as I cannot seem to pry it from his gut. You have until sundown to return what's mine. Well, clearly that didn't work out for this guy. I should actually take a look at our journal. I haven't taken a look at the journal in a little while. But I'll do that a little later. But, we did get skins from the last 3 remasters game, though. Yeah, I mean, I love the skin stuff, but it's completely side content, you know? And these games don't really have a thing where, like, it's like 50% of the things clear, you know?
We're in Christopher Condon's house.
Yeah, but clearly he's dead. But like, I like games. I mean, I'm pretty collectible about most things, but it's hard. It's kind of hard to do so on stream. To spend a lot of time just looking for collectibles. I mean, that's kind of a boring thing to stream. Hey, mama. Find Allie. Who the heck is Allie? Isn't that one of the pirates? Rob Sam. Over here, right? This is where they were. That's not Allie. That's Elena. Thank you very much. Oh, there's like a billion guys over there. Guess we gotta sneak it. Oh, we sneaking it, baby. We sneaking it. They just threw something down. Did you see that? What's a good way to approach? Oh, diving on the water, right.
So lock this place down. We need to be prepared if they show up. More prepared than the river patrol.
We haven't reached Sam yet. I can't steal their wallet. Do it later. No.
Shit, what was that? What? What was it? Shit.
Damn it. I thought he wouldn't see me because of the thing. Whatever, works for me. Too much stuff going on here. It's kind of hard. It was kind of hard to see them. It unlocks 36 of digital conversation. I mean, it's just one of those experience things that you see. Can I die? Yeah, I kind of want to redo this. I want to redo this. Maybe try to get some stealth kills, you know? Like that. Commit the murder. I mean, it's kind of nice that you get some additional conversations from getting all the items in this game, though. I mean, it's something. Better than nothing. I'm hearing someone up there clearly, but which is the best way to approach? I'll take this flintstock. They're fun guns. They
Shit. What was that?
Okay, I can. No. Damn it. Make Sam get all the items for you. Thank you. See if I can just throw that in there. Woohoo! I think I got 2 guys with that. Okay. Damn, okay. I'm not doing very good right now. This is a bit of a confusing area. There's just too much stuff going on, you know? And I don't mean that by enemy displacement. I mean, like, there's just too much, like, land to cover. It's kind of hard to see where the enemies are. I'll take that nade, though. Hey, Heidi, Elena. Nice to have you back, I guess. Let's get this guy. Don't worry about me. No one here. I'm just a sneaky little fella. I've never done anything wrong. You need the concept arts. To buy concept arts? I could look those up online. Cool music. I never realized how cool this music is. Is this new? It feels new. I feel like I would have noticed this by now. But getting collectibles is something you do on multiple playthroughs when it comes to the games like this, you know? They're not really designed for you to go around collecting things. Please die! Oh, that guy's gone. I shot him to the leg in the leg to death. We're getting that luck, baby. I'm throwing this right there. Damn, I don't think I got anyone there. Ah! No, I'm out of here. I need my luck. I need my luck back. There's a sniper here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! No! Let go of me, you little man! Okay, this is I'm literally in I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Ah! But I mean, concept art and stuff is cool to get, you know? It's just not something you really worry about on the first playthrough. You want to enjoy the story. You want to play the game. You want to love the world, you know?
Not going down without a fight, though. Just try it.
That was awesome.
Interesting.
No one saw me. No one saw me.
You there?
Nope. Damn, maybe I could have sneaked. Maybe I could have sneaked, but it didn't sneak. It didn't work. There's a grenade here. I'll take that. I'm not very good at the sneaky stuff. There is a something there. That was awesome. The pistole. No, hide. Damn it. Oh man, I'm doing so bad and there's so many guys here. Why did you die like that? Nate, you look silly. You look like a silly man. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's try to do the same thing as usual. Get this guy. Pick up the nada. The granada. Over here.
Going down without a fight truck. Just try it. We're ready.
Get this guy like this.
What was it? Hey!
Ah, damn it! I thought he wouldn't see me. That's another guy down. I'm going over here. No one can stop me. Ah, boy. You know what's really messing me up? I have the muscle memory of throwing the grenade with the L1, but that's the hook in this game. So I keep trying to throw a grenade, but I'm actually like doing something else, and it like messes up my movements. All right, let's try this one more time.
Not going down without a fight truck. Just try it. We're ready. Wait.
Got him. Let's go. This guy see us? He did not. So wait this guy out, because this guy's the guy that keeps catching me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's take this flintstock. Those are fun guns. Anyone else? Clearly that guy. Isn't there a guy down here usually? I was seen, I think. The guy up there, he's gonna see me.
Nothing yet.
Nothing there, it says. How do I get up there? How do I get that guy? He's a sneaky fella, but I can't get him.
What the?
That was a bad idea of me. Need to get this guy behind me. You know what? You know what? You know what? Darn. This is actually quite a difficult area. Oh, new spawn point, huh? Like, if I could get that guy. This is what we're doing. Dive, my man, dive. Ooh, it's so pretty down here. Alright, well, they know I'm here, but I don't... Unless they have rubber band AI, I don't think they'll know where I am. Perfect, perfect. Woo! Why are they all sort of waiting for me? What they're programmed to do, man. That was a bad idea. Shouldn't have come here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! Is it gonna spawn me somewhere good? Oh, it will. How do they see me?
All clear.
All clear. Should have waited out. Should have waited out. Let's just go away again. Maybe they'll lose track of me if I do one of these. There's a lot of really pretty visuals underneath here that I never get to see because I never go underwater. Alright, let's go up. Come on. Don't want to drown. Darn. Okay. Oh, we can get this guy this way though. Jesus. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How did I die? Clearly by getting shot in the face over and over again, but you know what I mean. Come on, look the other way.
That worked.
I just team up, I just doubled that guy. I went for the toes. How did they see me? Okay, here we go. Let's get this guy. Come on. Where are you? Are you dead? I won that.
Ah, great.
Why? This game doesn't let me have any fun. I didn't even know there was there's too much stuff going on here. I really don't like this area. Like, it's kind of hard to see where the enemies are. And I don't have a lay of the land at all. Well, I got that guy. I'll take that. I'll take this. Another one down.
Oh, jeez.
Just get this guy. Come on. Hide. We need to hide. Someone up there? Nah, let's go. No, not the way I wanted to go. Not the way I wanted to go. Really not the way I wanted to go. The sniper, can we make our way that way, please? Let's go. We got this.
No.
Should be easy enough. Just gotta go a while, man. Ignore me, man. Nate, why you have to die on me, man? Where am I now? Okay, so these guys are gone. You know what? Let's try to sneak the rest of the area. Get this guy. Try to get that guy behind them. There was a grenade I could pick up. Let's get this guy. He didn't see me.
I got them.
Perfect. Let's hide someone. I need to regain that luck meter. Nathan needs to grind some levels, yeah, please. I need to put a few hours in the Peninsula of Power trying to get myself a few extra levels, you know? I want this China thing. Damn! Oh god, I forgot about the dumb thingamajiggies. If you glitch into the floor, they won't be able to see you. Pro strats, yo. I got you. Let me Batman you real quick. Man, that guy got completely swung around. I can get him. Boop. Hold thing to evade laser fire. That easy, huh? Real life. That guy was glitching for a minute. Man, I got a few guys. I hate this guy with the dumb thing. You're shooting at me. You are shooting at me. All right, let's hide. I said let's hide. You're doing the opposite of hiding.
It's too close.
Bring that luck. And let's just run for it. Need to make our way up there.
Too close.
That's one. I need to pick up your gun, please. I love this thing. I forgot what it's called. It says China on the name. How did that explode? I didn't realize there were explosives here. Okay. Well, I guess it just spawns us here now. Are we in stealth mode? Woohoo! If I can get one of these guys dead, I can take their sniper. I think they have snipers, right? No, the guys over there have snipers, but these guys don't. Perfect. Take that. I will gladly take the sniper. And you. And then I can just pick them out. Easy. Where are they? They're too far away. They're not gonna make it this way. Is that it? Was that everyone?
Jesus. I think that's it. You okay?
Yeah.
I'll keep the sniper. Oh, that was a very frustrating area. I just don't like the way the map was designed. It didn't feel very intuitive to have a battle in, you know? It's kind of hard to find anything. Well, whatever. Up or down? Down it seemed like the right place to go. The other eyes. I don't know where to go. Again. Once more. Up. Down. Where's my yellow surfaces? Is there anything down here? There is, I think. Yes, this way it is, I think. It also feels like this might be a place where they have collectibles. Or not. Might be actually the proper way to go. Fine by me, I guess. Left. And we do the climby. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. We should be able to get at least a little bit farther into the game about an incomprehensible battle of a million guys, you know? And we're getting towards the end of the Uncharted Nathan Drake quadrilogy, so you expect there to be some... I wanted to have the conversation. I was pressing L3 and it wasn't working, whatever. Which way do we go? I feel like there could have been an easier way for us to get here. Also, it feels like this is a place where you would put a collectible.
Look, we can climb up there.
Your mama.
Yeah, but it's too high, even for a boost.
Then let's
Climb more.
around.
This looks like we probably shouldn't be swimming on this. That wave looks pretty hard. The tide. The movement of the water. I want to go swimming. That sounds so fun. I'll take this. How's this going to help us, though? That looks so silly. It looks so silly. God, my face has too many HD molecules in it. Come on, you can go up. Perfect. Where do we go from here? There we go. It really feels like you shouldn't be able to make those jumps, but okay. I made the jumps.
Here we go.
Where exactly was Elena pointing to that we should be able to head to?
Got below.
Oh, I'm just gonna take it there. I have a pool right next to my house. Look at you being all fancy and rich. I mean, I don't think you live around SoCal, but I mean, even in California in general, real estate is so expensive. Having a pool is a real sense of wealth, man. I barely even have a bath. Papa, come to Papa. Come on. How is this not? This isn't helping. Papa, how do I bring it to me. Come on. It just glitched so bad. I look really silly. Come on. Come on. Bring it all the way to the top. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Is there... Can I... Works for me. I feel a little glitchy. Is this where we're supposed to go?
If you put the box here, we can climb up.
Is that here? It's a public colon. It's not really next to my house, to be honest. It's more like a... You lied to me. You looked at me in the face and you told me something that wasn't true. Public pools are a little weird, though. You know, you don't see them too often around here. Back where I grew up in New Mexico. Oh, you mean over there? Okay, thanks. They were pretty common. Like, you see them everywhere. Like, just huge public pools. Or like, you know, just payment pools that you pay. Like $5 or something. You know, less than that. $5 is a lot of money in Mexico.
Being gentlemanly there.
Just busting your chops.
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted already.
How do we get up? But, like, you pay, you know, like $1 or something, and then you get to go on the pool. And it's just like a crappy pool, like a tiny little pool. Better than nothing, though, in really hot days. Ah, there she goes. There we go. There we go. Why is it always like this? Jesus! Why do we have to hit the wall? Finally light here. Nice callback, cactus.
You okay?
No!
Yeah. I'm fine.
No, I'm not good.
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. Oh, hungry.
I'm hungry as well. I'm pretty hungry.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's keep going.
I don't know which way we're supposed to go. It didn't seem like it was letting me go this way. Maybe it was just like we were stuck in cutscene mode. Well, here it is, the big manor. Jesus Christ, there's a castle. Like, why would you even want to live in a place that big? This way? This way. This way? This way? No? Not this way? Okay, where would it be? Where would we go? The current is getting stronger, he said. Maybe over here somewhere? These are cool, cool houses, though. Very old looking.
Come on. Let's try
Perfect.
cutting through this house.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
I want to tourist this land, even though it isn't real. Too much. We're gonna get like weird diseases from these waters. I get lost way too often if I had a big house. I mean, you get used to it. You know, if it was yours, you know every single room. But I don't know. It's just like, what's the point of having such a big
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
house, especially if you're like living alone over just like 2-3 people?
Just find it odd that all these houses are underwater except for one.
Avery's.
Exactly.
That's a moldy bed. Something over there.
Look at this.
Whose sigil is this? Is this not a collectible? Put it back. Out of all the things we take, why is this one worth looking at? You know, I'm pretty excited because I've there's an old Let's Player that I used to watch pretty like behemothly when I was younger, and they played all these Uncharted games, but I never actually did watch them play it. But now that I've played all of them, I might actually just watch all of their playthroughs of it. Because I think that'd be cool, seeing someone experience the game that I just played, you know? Especially since, like, they don't really make content like that anymore. September 9th, 1718, Founders Ball Ridge. I received word as you are mustering your soldiers to attack me. As a fellow pirate, as a fellow pirate, and as a friend prior to our years in Libertalia, I implore you to heed my words. I know not who sowed the seeds of our current discord, but Of this I'm certain. If the Civil War continues, everything we have spent our lives working towards shall come to ruin. History will remember us not as pioneers, but as fools. They remember you as pirates. We must we must put a stop to the conflict together. Should we join forces, we shall have the strongest alliance on the island. The other founders will either join us or fall to our superior might. If you agree, light a candle in your study this evening, then I shall take that as a sign you want to come to your senses. If not, remember, that's not a good way to try to get someone to work with you. If not, remember, both Juan and England have made attempts of my life and failed. Founder content. Wait, no, I want... Inspect item. X.
Jesus.
Now what?
Got all Lord of the Flies in here.
No kidding.
I want to flip it. Flip it. Okay. Well, I guess this is stuff. I wanted to look at the sigil and stuff. I used to get lost. I used to get lost in my house pretty often. Back when. Back when I came to the United States, only non-lonely losers like my brother get big houses. Non-lonely losers, huh? Really? Like the house that you live in now, Sal? The house that you live in now is so tiny. Well, how did you get lost? What this? Big bird?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, your mama. It's not even that big of a house. I mean, a big house if you live with like a lot of people would be pretty cool, you know? But like, you know that house that old lady had in the flashback earlier? Like that was a huge house for one little old lady, you know? Like, that's not a one. I would feel so lonely, you know? In such a big house. By myself. I don't see a lot of point to it, you know? But a big house with a lot of people would be cool, you know? Just cool!
Hey, check it out. These cannons look like they were retrofitted.
Yeah, improvised defenses. Guess they didn't expect they'd be fighting each other.
Guess not.
I mean, houses in anywhere, at any third world country, are just big plots of land, since there isn't a lot of, you know, companies buying out land to use them for factories and whatnot. I mean, back in
swim, I guess.
I mean, the place that I am from in Mexico, the big city, there aren't that many plots of land. There's a lot of, you know, well, there is, but it's mostly a lot of like suburbs and structures and stuff. But like, you know, where my grandma lived.
There, that looks like an exit.
Your mama. Where my grandma lived, it was just like a bunch of nothing.
Right, you are.
Bunch of houses with a bunch of land around it. I mean, but there's places like that here in the United States. There are plenty of places like you know, 70% of the country is just giant plots of land with little houses in them, you know? It really isn't that much different. We just happen to live in an area that, you know, we just happen to live in California where there's no such thing as big plots of land with little houses on them.
Whoa,
Up, up.
Whoa.
Woo.
Than it looks.
Okay, well, what do I do? Where do I go? What am I supposed to do? Where's Elena? I don't even see her. So it's just a straightforward work. Houses in Vietnam, just long pod lands. So it's just a straightforward work. Here's like a bunch of rooms. Fit in a square. Is that what you meant? Where do I go? Where I live, there's so much land, there's definitely no public votes. Classic. Yeah, definitely not public votes. So much land.
That looks like a path up here.
Where?
It's just a little too high.
Do I need to give you a boost, or do I move something else? Can I move this? What do I need to move? Not a retrograded here. Big old grenades. Huh. But clearly I seem to, like, it looks like the way to go, but I don't see anything I can move. No classic wooden blocks that I've seen everywhere in this game. Take a look around, I guess. Maybe something back here. Maybe I can blow this up or something. Could you imagine if you had to suddenly solve a puzzle like that? Throw a grenade there or something? Maybe I can swim really fast. Yep. Okay. And then maybe I can get something over here that I can actually use. That didn't work. Where did I just hear Elena? Oh, can you stand right there?
I'll weigh it down for you.
Great.
Thank you. This is literally what you use your wife for. You use them to weight things down.
You make a great counterweight. I mean,
Okay, I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
as well you should.
That's literally, I was just making that joke. I was just making that joke. But I was being sexist. Nate here was just an idiot. Where do we go from here? No, I'm a dummy. Oh wait, maybe. Yes, up. I think maybe I jump from here. This looks like a place from The Last of Us. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, okay, I see. Made him swallow water.
I made it. I'll find a way up for you.
I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of reuse some assets or something. I'm not gonna be able to do this by myself. I need my wife. Too hard.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This should work.
Awfully convenient.
Stand clear. Here you go.
Hey, great.
Wow, I'm so glad that landed perfectly and straightforward and it didn't tip over or anything. But I can see what you mean. This is definitely like a Last of Us puzzle, you know? Like you made it to a closed off area like this and it's like, move around and try to find a way to get up, you know? And it's not like these games don't have plenty of that. But you know, these games have a lot more parkouring and stuff than the Last of Us games do.
Okay.
Sigil?
Thomas 2's sigil.
So
Yeah, Mom.
we're in his mansion.
Second in command. Going up the pirate hierarchy.
And we get to Aubrey. Man, you guys had temples in like, I don't even remember what in Scotland and stuff. How did you guys even do this much traveling in your lifetime, man? Woo!
Good lord.
Looks like we found the party.
Less dinner,
Looks like
less supper.
Hey,
Lot of bones here.
check it out.
It's another sigil.
They all have
Oh
sigils.
my god,
What?
it's them. Elena, these are the pirate captains that founded Libertalia.
Nice wigs.
Well, I'm no forensics expert, but I would say bad drinks.
Apparently.
I want to have a bad
So
drink.
What was this? Some kind of wealthy pirate suicide cult?
Yeah, not likely. Not these guys.
Steal all of it. Where would we put it? There's like people still trying to kill us out here.
Lord Avery, I invite you to my manor at sundown tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosities and reunite under the banner of God and liberty. Signed, Thomas, too.
They got tricked, man. They got outsmarted. They got sense undertailed.
What do you bet? Thomas 2, Henry Avery.
They're fine, I
Looks like
see.
our hosts didn't stick around to clean up their mess.
Well, that wasn't very gracious of them.
How did they die, I wonder?
Okay, so these guys sparked a full-scale revolt when they claimed the treasure for themselves. Now, they took care of the colonists, but then they had to deal with each other. And I'm guessing things got pretty messy.
Daisy? Where's the woman?
Avery and 2 invite them up here to,
abandon our animosity.
abandon the
To
animosities.
fluff them up. Get them together again.
Avery makes a grand toast. For God and liberty. Arg, ahoy, mateys, all that. And they all take a swig. Except these two. And just like that,
Besties. Canonically
all the
gay.
treasure of Libertalia becomes the sole possession of 2 men.
They aren't dead. They're just leaving without skin.
These are
Do you guys
history's greatest pirates.
remove your skin before you go to bed?
In an instant.
Because I tend to sometimes.
Very table.
It's incredible.
Sometimes, yeah, me too, man. Like, it gets uncomfy, it gets itchy, so you gotta take it off, right?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh. He's into it. This is what he wants to do. Just become an archaeologist, man.
Since our missing hosts aren't here at Two's Manor.
We should head over to Avery's.
Yeah. Let's go.
The gun! It looks so ridiculous on my back! After coming out of that cutscene. Aw. Ooh, there's a few things I can look at. On behalf of Love Avery, I invite you to the Manor of Sons tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosity. Thomas T. But yeah, I guess, you know, this is what he likes to do. This is what he likes to do.
There.
So, you know, she feels bad for taking it away. What did I just write? Honor among us thieves! Among us! That's what it says! Honor among us thieves! Wrong way. One of these. Big, beautiful places that we've seen so far. Things we've collected. Hanging out. Oh yeah, I've seen all that. Bones! Where do we go? I mean, I guess we go to the Avery next. It really does feel like we're coming close to the end of the game here. Like, not the end of the game. I feel like I still have a few hours, but like we're reaching a big climactic point in Act 3 of the story structure, you know. And I really don't like all this.
Hey, up here, slowly.
Resolution we're giving to both Elena and Nate here.
Be careful.
I just really don't want them to die. I really don't want anyone to die in this game. Just let him retire, man. Let him lose like a leg or something.
You got it.
And then
I'll meet you up top.
he won't be able to adventure anymore. He can become the archaeologist he always should have been from the beginning. You know? He can get his degrees. He knows so much about it, you know? He can do what his mom did. He can become a historian. Cute. Like, I really don't want anyone to die. He doesn't deserve it. This is a beautifully ornate golden house. They're using gold. Maybe he's bad at school like me. Funny. Look at the beautiful ornate, like, gold
Still there.
they're using for buildings here.
Yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
I'm gonna peel my eyes open, just like I do before I go to bed. That looks like the way to go.
More cannons, just like at Two's mansion.
I guess the poison is mightier than the cannon.
What?
You know, because he ended up poisoning. Yeah, it was bad. Sorry.
Pretty bad.
Make it a tourist trap. God, could you imagine being so rich that you can, like, endow your buildings with gold? I mean, you wouldn't want to. It would just attract people to steal it, you know? But I'm sure it would look very pretty. Which way do I go? Well, I guess I go inside there, right? Looks like a way to go.
And we are officially inside Henry Avery's house.
Big old gold thing over there. Or maybe it's brass. Bronze, maybe. It's very shiny. Gold is the only thing that usually keeps its shininess for that long.
Word of the day.
Since I don't think it rusts.
So why didn't he kill Thomas too? Was he like his right-hand man?
Yeah,
Right
that's
hand
exactly what
man.
it was. Can you imagine taking orders from a paranoid psychopath?
This sounds like my first job.
Got him.
What, the producer on your TV show?
No, my manager from Macho Nacho.
You worked at a Macho Nacho?
It was a high school job.
I want to go to a
Sure
Macho
were
Nacho.
hats?
The point is, my boss was a paranoid psychopath.
He was the manager at a Macho Nacho.
Just watch it, okay?
I mean, in order to be a manager at a Macho Nacho, you gotta be a psychopath. Why would you make walls of gold anyways? Gold is too soft to make walls. Well, you don't like make them out of it. You just use it to like do a little detail work like this. I don't know if this is gold. But like you make everything else out of gold. I mean, out of actual structure, and then you put little details here so it looks really shiny and nice. I mean, there's like real life places that do that. Like real life historical buildings and churches and stuff that have gold laid across the stuff. Like the cathedral in Orange County. I was about to bring that up. I don't know if that's real gold, but yeah, apparently the bathroom, I've never been, but apparently the glass cathedral in Orange County, over there by the outlets, the Block Mall. Apparently if you go to the women's bathroom, there's like gold plating everywhere. I've never been though. I should, it would be fun. Can I play the piano? Oh, I thought he was gonna bust out a rhyme. So where do I go? This way? This way it is. Icky icky.
Look, shoreline barricaded the front door.
Maybe it was always like that.
Footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
You know who I need? I need Sussy Van here. We haven't had a Sussy Van in a hot minute. I am a female, so I get to see the gold.
More footprints.
So
I actually,
where are the shoreline guys?
I actually didn't know your gender, Cactus. I never
I
asked.
expected to see someone by now.
Yeah, it's like they all up and vanished.
You don't suppose they're pirate ghosts?
Yeah, with the track history, I can totally see pirate ghosts happening in this game.
Elena, check it out. The footprints go through this door.
Stop being so loud. We're gonna get deaded.
Crap, it's blocked from the other side.
Why bother barricading their path unless...
They found something. All right, help me push this open.
Yeah.
Have you tried like maybe like pulling it to the other side?
Oh,
Damn.
shit. Shoreline.
Oh! Damn, how is that guy still alive? There we go, I got him. Should be easy after that, right? I think I had like 40 bullets. Regain that luck. How do these people get here? Well, I mean, clearly they got here before us, didn't they?
More coming.
That was satisfying. Can I get the big gun that guy had? I really want that big gun. I haven't used one of those since like the second Uncharted game. I mean, in the second game, I was shredding through people with one of these. Oh, I'm all out! I'm all out! How do these people get here? Nathan is the boss fight. And if I remember correctly from the visit to the cathedral, some of the faucet handles were stolen. I thought you told me that some of the corners had like gold scraped off. How did that guy die? Can I try to get one of those guys up top? Don't worry about me, man. Oh, this guy has armor. I didn't realize this guy had armor. There we go. I want to try to get on top because I want to get one of those sniper rifles. Those things are so satisfying to use. My favorite guns in all these games are the snipers. They're sniper rifles. Don't worry about me, man. Don't worry about me. Thank you. I'll take this sniper rifle.
Charm.
Where's this guy aiming from? You can't win, he said. Guess I'll throw a few of these nads. Where are they? Where's the rest of the people? Some guys down here. Can I go up? Thank you. I should probably use one of these nats. I have too many. Is that gonna get him? Woohoo! Where's the last guy? I have 15 of these sniper bullets. It should be useful for the next area. Where's this last guy? Come on, man. Can I do this? Woohoo! Ignore me, man. I'm just swinging. Whee! Is that it? Is that everyone? Yes. I think it is.
You all right?
Yeah. They were just waiting to ambush us.
Yeah. All right, let's get that door open. See what they did.
Yeah, we still got all of them. They literally ambushed us and we still got them. Tappy tappy? She just teleported behind me. Did you see that? I feel like this is gonna lead to somewhere good. Oh, hi.
Huh.
Which one is this? Avery or 2?
What is it?
It's a letter. Signed by Avery.
Really?
Oh, it's okay.
Read it.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must endeavor to preserve its riches. The traitorous too knows our secrets, so we must act quickly, destroy the dam, cleanse New Devon.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. And move my treasure through the passage to my ship.
2 and Avery turned on each other.
Are you really surprised?
I guess not.
Here you go.
Spooky skeletons. I'll take that. Add it to my collection. Damn, can you really believe it? Maybe he maybe you know, in earlier episodes I was talking about how if I was Avery, I would do the same thing, create elaborate, giant, worldwide scavenger hunts if I was a rich person, because it would be so cool for future historians for people to be able to do them. Maybe Avery is like committing to it. He was like, I gotta kill everyone in this town because I gotta create the ultimate treasure load so someone in the future can go through everything and get it. I'm a... You know, Avery's a man of my kind, you know? He did it all for the escape room. He did it all for the real the great, you know, like scavenger hunt that would lead to it.
Let's look around.
Maybe they wash your feet at this point. You're just like Avery. A psychopath. But like maybe that's what he did. Maybe he killed all these people not because there was some mythical thing or because there was a real reason, but because he knew. He was satisfied with life and he wanted to die, knowing that there would be something cool for the future historians to scavenge in the future.
It's Sam's lighter.
Did he drop it?
Yeah, on purpose. Whatever it is we're looking for has to be somewhere around here.
There's got to be another way out of this room.
Maybe that passage Avery mentioned in the letter. But where's the switch?
In here?
Maybe this is a switch. No.
Too obvious? Okay. Here? Over here? Is that Avery?
Nope.
Very iconic. A very iconic button on there. But for sure, if I was a millionaire, well, I would need to be like a billionaire. If I was a billionaire, I would create like elaborate worldwide treasure hunts that people could go through now. And then I would create some that would only be discovered once I died. I would become Gold Rogers from One Piece.
There we go.
My treasure. You can find it.
Damn it.
We should all do. We should also do that, and we definitely won't get caught before we finish. You mean we should all kill our friends so that we can
Nate,
Yeah.
create elaborate scavenger hunts for future generations?
I think so.
Oh,
Good thing they figured that out for us.
How did you do that?
There's a bloody fingerprint right here where Libertalia should be, and I pushed it.
Nicely done.
you can literally find these ancient treasure cities, and we were talking about that earlier. I mean, like, the one from the second game made sense.
Moving his treasure to the ship.
Yeah.
Do you think the treasure's still on the island?
I think it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't, but like the one from the second game made sense. Like it was like in a weird like pocket dimension from the way that you opened the door, and it was like a mythical like little area that led to a giant area, so you could totally say that was like in a different dimension. The one in the third game like made sense too, because there was like the like sand surrounded, so there was like a constant sandstorm around it, so you weren't able to find it. Like if you try to Google map it, you just see a bunch of sand, you know. But this one doesn't make that much sense. It's just a city, and it doesn't even have magic and stuff. It's just a normal hacking city that like somebody would have found by now. It's huge.
Oh.
There's no Wakanda magic.
Yourself a panic cave.
Yeah, I wonder where this goes.
Jesus Christ, that was a bad idea.
Guess we're gonna find out.
I mean, there was that guy
Place
who like
doesn't look very
hit
stable.
Chapter 19, Avery's Descent. Avery's Descent is my favorite Uncharted game. Do you? Oh, rats! Giant rats! Oh my god, all the rules. Yeah, someone found it. Well, not the floppy disk, but the thing that I was gonna say. Do you guys remember that guy that was like a millionaire or something, and he put a bunch of he put $1 million worth of collectibles?
Look, fresh footprints.
And hid them around Orange,
That's a lot of
Arizona or something?
Let's take this slow.
And it was actually like, and it took like 12 years to be found. It was recently found last year, I believe. I don't remember all the facts about it, but shake my controller! What the heck? What? Did you, excuse me? Motion controls? Since when? That was so unexpected. Motion controls? Arizona, aka the Grand Line. It just like told me to shake my controller. That was so unexpected. None of these games have ever asked me to do motion control like that. Oh, that was funny. I wish I had my face cam on. That would have been funny. But I didn't want to set it up. I was too lazy
Money's
today.
on Nadine's men. They'll use any excuse to use dynamite.
They really do.
Pretty dumb to use it in here.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Whoa, hold up.
Ooh, a puzzle! A puzzle!
Some kind of death trap.
Yeah. But Sam and the others somehow made it across. We just gotta follow their lead.
Oh, I should play the Metal Gear Solid games on stream. That would be really fun. Since I've only technically ever played Metal Gear Solid 1 and like a little bit of 2. You know? I think it'd be really fun to play all those games on stream. I've also played Metal Gear for the NES. And the sequel, the canonical one, and the non-canonical one. Okay, so we follow this. Well, I mean, I gotta know. Ah! I had to know. I had to know. I had to know. What happened? I had to know. But yeah, that would be fun. I'd love to let you borrow my PS3 and Metal Gear Solid for that. I do have a PS2. I could totally play them. I mean, I could also buy them on here. I think you can buy them on the PS4 and stuff, right?
Footsteps aren't.
I wanted to know. But that would be really fun.
With not blowing up right now.
I mean, I'm about to play Xenoblade. That's going to take me like 200 hours to beat, so I could totally play all the Metal Gear Solid games. You know? I mean, I managed to play all these games, weren't I?
Footprints stop here.
They must have made it through and it collapsed behind them.
Or they barricaded themselves, maybe. Yeah, well, I guess I can find out. I mean, I would just have to find out. I could legally emulate them. What? I didn't say anything. Don't forget Final Fantasy. I'll get to Final Fantasy when I get to Final Fantasy. I have games. Xenoblade is gonna take me like 12 years to beat. I might try to. I'm just gonna. When I do play Xenoblade, I might just get like.
Just gonna move this out of the way.
I mean, I'm capable. I'll do like 12-hour streams, like 10-hour streams, you know? Then it'll only take me like 14 weeks to finish. Or actually, it would probably be less like that. It would take me 14 days of consecutive streamings. The HD collection and the PS3 is a pretty definite way to play them, even if they are not perfect. I mean, I would have to make a list of which ones I would need to play.
A little longer.
I'm shaking my controller. I'm shaking my controller.
Hey, you still have Sam's lighter?
Yes.
Oh wow, it's dead.
Good idea.
But if anything, like I would have to make a list, and I would have to see which one would be available in collections, and which one I could just, you know, probably just like legally emulate.
Looked like a goddamn chimney on the boat ride over.
Relax. I brought some matches.
You did?
Of course.
Why don't you have a flashlight, Elena?
There we go.
But other than that, I would love to play the Metal Gear games. I think that'd be fun. But before I tackle another giant franchise like Uncharted and these Xenoblade games, I want to play some one-off games.
Oh, sorry. Just one sec.
Are they? I didn't know that. Well, isn't Metal Gear Solid 3? Didn't that come out on like the PSP or something? I don't remember. Because Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 were PlayStation, right? What do you mean over here? Oh. I didn't realize you had already lit that. I was just waiting for something to happen.
Thanks. Glad you came prepared.
Somebody had to. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 were PlayStation 2.
Yes, I do.
And Metal Gear Solid 3, I don't know, but Metal Gear Solid 4 was PS3. And then it took to a PS4 for Metal Gear Solid 5, right? Also, but where did it originally Metal Gear Solid 3 on 3DS? Is that real? But when did where did the Metal Gear Solid 3 originally come out on, you know? What was its like launching platform? It is real? That's so funny. Oh, I almost died again. Where do I go?
Hey, this looks promising. Boost you up?
Yeah.
Come on.
It doesn't look like we should like go to a little segment where we have to like crawl with a big fiery thing in our hands.
Okay. Come on up.
You gonna get me? Metal Gear Solid 3 was PS2 originally, huh? I didn't realize that that one came out on the PS2.
Yeah.
Like that was its original platform. You know, I do have a PlayStation 2. I could set it up for streaming. It wouldn't be that difficult. I have a PS2 in my closet. But then I would have to buy those games, and oh, it would be so expensive.
Careful.
They're probably expensive to buy, right?
Whoa.
What the hell
Wait,
is this?
I think I just mixed my consoles because yeah.
Creepy.
Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 were PS1 out of PS2. I in my mind I was like combining Metal Gear Solid. I mean, sorry, PS1 and PS2 as the same console.
That stole from me. Wow, Avery's not even pretending to be sane at this point.
I don't like this place.
Me either. Let's get out of here.
Man, I want to lose my mind in my old age like Avery. That would be so fun.
Hey, look. Avery had some gibbets left over.
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced gibbets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, no one likes to know it all.
Cute. But
Wait, is that?
it would be fun.
You okay?
I think so. What was that?
Trap. Avery really didn't want any trespassers down here.
Is this where the treasure is, I assume?
All right, watch your step.
Me. You're the one that stepped on it.
Fine. Watch my... Oh, hell.
Did I just do it again?
Are you okay?
I don't even know what the trap
so
is.
Far, so good. Maybe I just stay a little ways back.
Yeah.
Like, what's activating the trap?
Crap.
Ah!
You okay?
Yeah. Well?
Metal Gear Solid 3 lost most of the stuff in the HD collection.
No
A very memorable Easter egg and entire Ape Escape minigames was missing from the HC. How could they do that to us? Not Ape Escape. Not the Golden Skeletons. Very funny.
Neat. I found a shortcut.
Did ya?
It's a shortcut.
Trying to be optimistic here.
All right.
Whee! Bats! The flying rats.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, I could figure the best way to do it, you know? But it would be really fun to play the Metal Gear Solid games, since I've never played most of them.
Avery's decorated this chamber, too.
More human mobiles. Damn it, more mummies. Don't explode, okay?
I don't understand how these traps work. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong! I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing! Stop it! Stop it! Get it away from me!
Oh, this can't be healthy to breathe.
I feel like I should know. Can I, like, put this thing away?
Fine. Fine. I wish I'd brought earplugs. Am I yelling?
Well, like, it's clearly the skeletons, but I don't know how I'm activating the skeletons. Like, is it just because of the fire? Is there any way, a real way to evade them, you know?
Well, we're back on the trail.
The footprints go this way.
Be ready for a fight.
Oh, I always
Yeah, for sure.
In reference to me.
No, would you calm down?
You calm down.
Video games give me very unrealistic expectations of how often I'd find torches in real life. I mean, I assume if you have a specific lines of work, you might be able to find torches in real life a lot.
Attention. There's no sign of Sam.
We'll find out.
Oh, hell. Elena, get down!
Well, at least that wasn't one of mine.
You idiots trying to bring the whole place down!
It's alright, I'll bring the place down myself. I have way too many nates. I feel like there was a place way earlier in this game or one of the other games where that looked exactly like this. But I might be confusing it with one of the other games. I'll take this. Bring in the luck meter, please. I think it's just the way the lighting is like set up and stuff that really gives me flashbacks to a previous game. Oh, pick it up. Perfect. The door shut behind you. These guys, they were here with Nadine and Sam and Rafe. You know, they came with them. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. They all came in at the same time. Is there another flashlight I could pick up? He like grabbed me and like pointed me towards it. But I survived and he didn't. So you know what? All that really matters in this world. What are you looking at? I should probably water my cacti. Oh, I guess that's the name. The name comes out. Ah! I still don't know how these straps are being activated. I don't know anymore.
Whoa, Jesus.
Ooh, I got both of them in one shot. That's pretty awesome. I need a better gun or something.
Whoa, Jesus.
Heads up, shotgun!
Give me that, please. How did I even knock you out with that? Barely touch you. Okay, I really need to It doesn't look like there's any explodey bits there, but there are. Alright, so I activate this guy. Get out of the way. I thought it was the torch that was activating these guys. Beat this guy up. Thank you, Elena. I love you. You're the best. You're the best girl. How did these guys get heroic exploding? There we go. Now that's a better question to ask.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, blowy uppy. Thank you, I love you, Elena. You're literally so hot. You're so hot. Ah, damn, I really thought I was healthier. You know, the lighting around it makes it kind of hard to differentiate when I'm taking damage and where I'm not. Because, you know, the lighting usually gets like that when I'm dying, but it's kind of hard to see. Okay. Should be good after this guy. Aren't there explodies around here somewhere, though? How are you not dead? Just give me that. I thought there were explodey guys here. Like this. I think that's that. Well, I'm glad there's no explodey guys anymore. Big cave. I'm gonna land on explodies, I feel. How is there still more guys? How many people does Shoreline employ? She has a small country worth of people. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here and just shoot. It's too close still. How am I supposed to fight against that guy, man? There we go. Jesus.
Well, for once I appreciate Avery's exploding mummies.
Whoosh. The moths?
The mouths that spoke ill of me.
Oh, okay.
I'd hate to see this guy's Christmas tree.
Got him.
Footprints. We must be on a different route than the others.
All right, let's see if we can catch up.
I wonder how long these things last. These things I have in my hand. Not this way. These
Why,
sparklers.
hello.
Hey.
You would assume they wouldn't last that long, but
Around?
Guess so.
also I really wanted that guy's gun. Please let me use the fancy gun. Can I use like a... Oh, I can actually go through here. I want to use one of these spears or something.
Men versus Avery's.
I want an Uncharted game where I can use swords and spears and stuff. Wouldn't that be sick? I think I'm just thinking about Assassin's Creed at this point, though.
Excuse me.
But like, you know, Assassin's Creed sucks. What?
Hello.
Dark Souls? Very different kind of game. It would be fun to play Dark Souls here, though. Lieutenant Barton. Barton? Even now, Avery's readying his escape. If we allow him to leave these shores, he will surely disappear, along with our treasure. Can I read the thing before you guys talk? This master key will open the gates in the depth of his tunnels. Be wary, Lieutenant. He will no doubt expect us to pursue him. While you and your men search the tunnels, I should take small detachments of men through the valley so that we may cut off his escape. If God grants us victory by sundown tomorrow, we shall be pirates once more, sailing to unknown ports, with the treasure in our hold, the wind in our sails, and the freedom to leave as we choose. Godspeed, Captain Thomas Thew. Yeah, he didn't make it. He died.
There's some symbols on the back.
Oh, puzzle pieces. Puzzles. I love me some puzzles. How many collectibles are in this game? Or just many things he puts in his scrapbook?
Oh boy.
Are these explodey ones? They sure are!
I'm okay.
Stop it! Stop it! This is illegal. This is illegal. 2, you committed many illegal acts. Some of these are gonna explode. I can just feel them in my bones.
You gonna explode now? Huh? No? How about you?
This guy
But I
has
mean-
some serious trust issues.
I do own like every single Dark Souls game. It would be fun to play them at some point. But I mean, I'll get around to that eventually. Too many things on the plate. Before I jump into giant... Just looked up how long for our last from 5 to 60 minutes. Wow, that's longer than I thought it would be. But was there a way to go this way? It looked like a dead end, but that pit might have been climbable. I mean, they would be fun streams. They would take me a while to beat, wouldn't they? Oh, okay.
Oh God.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Among Us.
Thank you.
Still, it's a little creepy.
Yeah, maybe 3 out of 10 though.
I'd say 4.
Really, 4?
I think I missed a piece of dialogue there. I think they talked about the arts. Let's go left. Elden Ring comes out next week? I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I feel like that might be a clue. Well, let's just go right. I mean, most people usually go right in these kind of situations.
We're definitely descending.
Gonna bathroom. Here we go.
Okay, it's another death trap.
Yeah, no footprints to guide us.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring is available to a lot of people right now before its official release, so just be careful websites where you stumble on spoilers to anyone who's actually playing the game, not me. but you know, do these games even have spoilers?
Symbols on that letter?
I know the puzzle. You don't have to explain it to me, Elena. I was talking to Laffy and the people who want to play Elden Rings later.
The symbols match the ones on those posts. 2 showed his men how to get past the traps.
There's some crosses here. God, that's a really pretty drawing, looking at it from this circumstance. Okay, so there's a ship. This is literally all 3 of those. I'm going to leave the room so that I can consume a cold, sugary, bar-shaped treat. Shit. Good luck with that. But I mean, generally, like with Elden Ring and Dark Souls, even if there aren't any like cutscenes and stuff to miss out on, I mean, you wouldn't want to get like bosses spoiled, right? Okay. So these 2 should be fine. I think it's the one on the right that kills you. Yes. Which is this one, I think. If we flip it this way, boom. Should be that one.
Okay, we're off to a good start. Follow my lead, okay?
Just be careful,
I'm always careful.
says the guy who set off every mummy bomb in this place.
Right, no, not a lot of experience with the mummy bombs. Thank you.
The mummies seem completely fine, though. Which one is this? Is the cross, right? This is a good way to go? No, it's deaf in most places except So maybe this place? Ship on the top of the ship. So these two are fine. And this is fine. This is not
So
fine.
far, so good.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Better not. It might be rigged.
Yeah.
I think this one's walkable. Yeah, it's okay. It's really loud otherwise. Right, so, and the skull facing that way. The top two are fine. It's the one on the right, so this one. Should be able to walk this way, and I should be fine. Yes.
Made it.
Woo!
In your face, Avery.
But, which... You picking it up? Excuse me? Video game? Is this an Arkham Asylum Scarecrow cutscene, or... Excuse me? Video game? Video game, please? Please? It's been so long since the game has frozen on me. Am I... Once again, is Scarecrow from Arkham Asylum? Is this one of those... Why does everyone come back to... Why did everyone come back to the game frozen? Am I gonna have to restart? Like, none of it is working. Like, no, not a single one of my... Excuse me? And now it's a black screen! I didn't do that. I didn't even turn it off. I guess I'm gonna turn it off and on. Report problem. Accept and report. Never mind. Why you break game? Well, thank you for watching Uncharted 4. That was a really good ending to the franchise. You know, I really enjoy that. I hope there was an autosave somewhere earlier. Stop giving me thanks. Huh. Well, that was that was unexpected. Man. Anyhow, I was gonna ask Laffy, which console are you buying it for? Can you stop giving me thanks? This is so weird. Is my whole PlayStation gonna explode? Oh yeah, it just reset completely. Wow. That's alright. This game autosaves a lot, so it should have hopefully autosaved somewhere real close by. For ER, I just got it for Steam. I see. You Steaming it. Are you gonna like stream it or anything, or are you just gonna enjoy by yourself? Survival mode? Alright, just continue from the latest part. Also, what games am I adding to the list again? Not any games. Every Final Fantasy game ever made, every Metal Gear Solid ever made. There we go. Add those to the list. But not for now. I probably won't play those for a while. You know? I'll probably just play it on my own. Yeah, no worries. Let me know how it's like. I'd love to. Like, I mean, it was the most hyped game of all time or whatever the heck. Well, if I stream it, I won't be playing it only in stream. Makes sense. I just put series on those. Yeah, but I mean, I probably won't get around to that until a while, you know? Where am I? Oh! Please don't freeze again, please don't freeze again, please don't freeze again. We did it, boys! We beat the freeze bug! Paimon in the chat. Paimon! 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 Why did you just drop that flare? Oh, because there's lighting?
Oh, God. Are those the rest of Two's men?
Yeah, gotta be. You know Avery likes to make an example of his enemies.
He definitely likes making exploding mummies.
Yeah. Let's, tread carefully in here.
Yeah, this really was a downfall of society. Thanks for the Paimon. From a fellow non-Genshin Impact player. We got the perfect key. We got the master keys.
Wait, it could be a trap.
Does the frame rate look a bit worse?
Really don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, something might have. I mean, a little bit. I don't know. It looks okay.
About this one.
That might be just my stream stuttering.
Do it.
I mean, it might be like that for a little bit. Time to restart the game. Oh, this is a promiscuous situation to be in.
Shit. You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No. Oh, but that guy's got.
This is a.
Here, help me.
This is kind of like a. You know, I know we're married, but but this is like an ecchi anime moment. like, like I know we've like straight up got married twice or whatever, but you know, like this is pretty sexy, you know. Give me that. I need the thing. I wouldn't mind being put in this situation with someone. Give me the thing. Yeah, they really should have knives. They're like explorers and whatnot. Let's go. The mummies. Backwards long jump, my way out of here. BLJ. I'm speed running, baby. The backwards long jump. Gamer. Yeah. Oh god, my BLJs. My backwards long jumps. They weren't working. I mean, they were working for quite a while there. Ah, I gotta go up those stairs. Gotta maximize. I don't have enough stars for this. Speedrun tactics.
Move your ass. Let's go.
Woo.
Come on, get up.
Ugh. I know, at least she landed on Nate, you know? Is she okay? She looks like she might have been knocked out. She okay?
Thanks, Captain Avery.
She's not moving.
It's just like old times, huh?
She's not moving.
Lena?
She okay? Is she okay?
Hey.
It doesn't look like she has any major injuries or something.
Lena. Oh no, you didn't do that. No. That's not.
Oh, I got worried.
Oh, you have done much worse.
You gave me a goddamn heart attack.
Well,
How dare you? So mean.
sounds good to me.
You realize we're now even for everything I've ever pulled.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, like ever.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, not by a
Nah,
long
not really. Oh, they're so cute. Just let him not die. I just really don't want him to die at the end of this game.
Anyone ever tell you have a funny idea of romance?
I think this is romantic.
Yeah, I may have heard that somewhere before.
Oh. Is this the first time we've ever seen them kiss, like, canonically?
Good talk.
Canon kiss. Before this, there was no confirmation that they had ever canonically kissed. Oh, that was so scary. I really thought that was so mean. We got chapter 20.
The gunfire means he's
Only like 4 more chapters of this.
Is
No
that
escape.
A galleon?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
You know, you would really think an open area like this, we would be able to see from out there. Like, it's just a hole here. Ooh, we really are Tomb Raiding now. Where are you at, Elena? This looks like a battlefield.
Holy crap. It's a ship graveyard. Looks like we can get down this way.
This looks like a heck of a battlefield area. A very open up area with a bunch of enemies here. I can totally see it happening. But maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I do know this game. Yep.
We're getting closer.
You can hear them louder. Look at all these graves. I mean, these ships. Enemies? I knew it. Sam, he's running.
That's Sam.
He made an escape though.
Come on. We gotta go get him. I gotta find a way to the beach.
What do you mean they're behind me? That was exciting. Where? Over there, I see. He's gone? He's gone. Yeehaw! I love this! It's my favorite part of the game! Regain that luck. Regain that luck. Going up? Okay. Regain that luck meter. Come on, come on. Faster, faster. This entire armor for sure did appear from nowhere. I'm not even gonna question it this time. For sure, they appeared from nowhere. I'm sorry. Just the way that we were both shooting at each other and then we both stopped to reload at the same time was so funny looking. Like, that's like a movie moment. Whee! Okay, where you at? Where you at? Oh, they're down there. Okay. Try to get them from behind. No. There's so many guys! Can you stop it? This is illegal. I'm killing thousands! John Wick had a moment like that? Oh, really? I need to watch those movies. Oh no, those guys have the big gun. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of the way, get out of the way. I didn't mean to throw a bomb, I was trying to grapple onto that thing. Okay. Let's try to get far away from these guys. No, I need a better gun, I need a better gun. Is there a way to get one of these sniper rifles that these guys had? Can I climb all the way up top? No, no I can't. I need a better gun! Come on, come on, we can get him, we can get him. As long as we get one, we'll be able to get the other ones really easy. Nope, 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 okay. They're fun, action movies, lore is kind of intriguing, and Keanu is handsome. Breathtaking. Oh my god, I hate it here.
Seriously?
I really shouldn't have stood there. Are they both down? Neither of them are down. Can you all just die? This was a lot easier the first time. I just want to make that clear. Get this guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You know what? We should find just a better area. This isn't good. Also, let me take that nade. Can we get this guy? No, no, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I just did the same thing again where I tried to do the thing. Hi, Hito. Welcome to the chat. Ioganak 477. I'm in the middle of something. Why do I keep throwing the nades? I keep using the wrong button. I'm bad at the video game. They'll never get me this way. This is the best strat. This is the best strat. We just stay right here. They'll never get me. They're getting me. They're getting me. Thank you for the follow, Ioganak. That's very kind of you. Get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's try to get the sniper guy that's really far away from the other guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. If we get the sniper guy, we might be able to do some good damage. Nope, this is bad. This was a bad idea. This was an incredibly bad idea. That was a really bad idea. What the hell? Legs are very important. When you shoot their chest, they're fine. But if you shoot their leg, they die.
Seriously?
I mean, I would rather them just die any way possible. I don't care about the logics of this game. Just die. I need to get as many of these guys as possible before the big guys make it to this area. There. Damn, okay. We should try to sit. I just don't have good weaponry on me at the moment. Okay, let's do this and finally get it.
Seriously?
Then from here, maybe we can get a few sneaky kills, cheeky kills. Like that. The guy with a sniper rifle on me. Wonder if there's any way we could make it up to one of those big platforms up there. Can we make it? Like, I know... Is it not here anymore? Okay. I killed the guy with a sniper here. I thought that maybe I could still get that. Did I just blow myself up? I'm gonna get him one way or another. Nope, nope, this was a bad idea. This was an incredibly bad idea. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever think that's a good idea? Let's parkour my way out of here. Climby, climby mechanic. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. These aren't doing much though. Nope, nope, nope. Hide, 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 hide. Run and hide. Hide and run. Too far, too far. Regain that luck meter, regain that luck meter. Please, please, please don't take any more damage. Whew. This sniper is really getting on my nerves. Okay, maybe. I missed all of those shots. I missed every single one of those shots. Whee! That was so satisfying. But it was also really dumb. Please, please, you're holding on to the wrong area. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Oh, Heidi Ivy, it's nice to have you here. Very nice. Thanks for joining the chat. I'm in the middle of something. I wish I could talk to all of you. This is too much. There's too much going on. I'm coming to the close of the end of the game here. There we go. Okay. Okay. We just gotta get a sneaky kill. One sneaky kill. A single sneaky kill. Okay, hide, hide, hide. No, this is a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a bad place to hide. Whew. Just beat the game, thanks. Cactus! I should just get good and beat the game. That was not the wrong button. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I've spent so much time trying to get up there for no reason. Literally no reason. Okay, you know what? This is it. This is the one.
Elena, this way.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You and me, man. You and me, you and me. I'll take this custom and then I'll die. He's just deaf gunfiring. Yeah, there's too many guys here. Okay, I need to do something smart.
Seriously?
What if I don't get back and instead of getting back, I come over here and I try to... No, that's a bad idea. What if instead of doing all of that, I can try to long distance shoot a nade? And then I do it again. Maybe then I can get some kill. Come on. Nope, that didn't kill a single person. Literally not a single person. Okay, but there's another one. I can do it from here. You're too far, you're too far, you're too far. This is a bad idea, this was a bad idea. Run away, run away. Get a minigun or get an explosion weapon. I know I'm trying, but I need to kill one of these people. To actually do that, I need to kill one of the people with the guns to actually win. Oh, but I found some nades. Perfect. I don't even realize where I found this. Perfect. I think I got this now.
The bigger they are, the harder they are to take down. Now we're talking.
Elena, can you pick up the other one? That would be really cool. Is that it? Is that everyone? Woo! This is what happens when you don't collect all the collectibles. Thank you, Cactus.
Come on.
I almost should have gotten all the collectibles. I hate it here. Is that everyone? The music isn't over, so... You know what? No. No, there's more people. I'm taking it with me. I don't care. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Where are you at? Oh. Okay. Should be easy enough at this point. Easy peasy. Jesus, really? Are you kidding me? Come on. I'll probably autosave right there. I got hit by the big old explodey. Why am I here? You know what? Let's go. You. 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 Damn, okay, he has an explodey weapon. But he's gone, so what does it even matter? Okay, perfect. One more shot. Get that guy in the back. Get the guy upstairs. One of them. There. I missed. I'm out of the video game. Regain their luck meter. Regain that luck meter. This is a bit of a hectic moment, but this is pretty exciting. It really does let you know that we're towards the end of the game at this point, huh? Come on, come out. Come on, little fella. Woohoo!
You okay?
Yeah.
Is that everyone?
I'm okay enough. Now let's find your brother.
You know what? Let's actually take this China Lake. I think that's what it's called. Weird name, but okay. Is that everyone? Anyone else? Woo! Okay. But yeah, we should be getting close towards the end of the game here. Or at least towards a climactic moment.
We can get through here. Give me a
Big
hand.
tappy tap. Whew. But now that I can actually acknowledge things, thank you for the follow. Is that an I or is that an L? I think it's Ioganek. Ioga. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
There's your answer.
I was relaxing. I was talking about the person that followed me. Please. Lagonai? I'm out of gun. You know what? I do have these. How did I miss that? How am I bad at the video game? You know what? It's mine now. Anyone else? Anyone else wants a piece of this? Anyone else want some? This music is so cool, and it's totally gonna get me a copyright claim on YouTube when this is re-uploaded there. Oh wow, this music is sick! Is this new? I feel like I haven't heard this yet. That is really cool. Amazing, thanks for the information. Heidi Sam! Well, speaking.
Shit, it's pinned down.
I'm right here, Sam! I'm here for you!
Coming to you! Oh, shit.
I got this! I don't have this at all. Okay. Okay, now I know where I'm going from. Get you. Come out. Thank you. Another one down. Perfect. Let's do a little hidey hide, a little zigzag. They'll never expect it. They'll never expect me to come from this side. That was so dumb. Come on, go up. Right there, perfect. Should be able to at least get one of these guys, right? I think I got both of them. Maybe? Not sure. I know Sam is up there. Another one? Okay. Anyone else? Thank you, Elena. You're so cool. You just punched that guy to death in the face.
Hey! Up here!
80 Sam.
Man, you're a sight for sore eyes. Yeah. How about we get off this damn beach, huh? Absolutely.
I'm surprised he's not surprised that we're still alive, you know? Also, how did you make your grand escape? Also, where do we go? Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's a rope and I'm a dummy.
Find my lighter?
I did find your lighter! It was all out. Okay, come on, Sam, hide!
We're sitting ducks in here!
We gotta take out that RPG.
What RPG? Guy up top, okay. You know what? I'm just running it. I'm running it. No one can stop me. I can parkour my way up there and no one will be able to stop me. Perfect. That's one down. Another one down. Okay, perfect. Is that Sam? That is not Sam. Is that Flair? It looked like Flair, but I guess it was just a random guy. I missed all those shots. My parkour bad. Not the collectible. Stop it. Okay, let's do that one more time. There's so much going on. That always happens when you see these Uncharted games. Just relaxing puzzles and moments, and then you get towards the end, and it's like, all right, here's 1,000 bad guys. I don't even know how I got up here. I clipped all the way up. Did you see that? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We gotta take out that RPG.
The cliffs! We can take cover there!
Okay, we can get him. We have to get him real fast when we're up here. Perfect. This guy really looks like Rafe. Thank you. Please get him. Okay, shot him in the leg and he died. Run away! Run away! I'll take this. I love that gun. That's one of my favorite guns. Very big, very explodey gun. The RPG! It was right there!
I'm on it!
There it is. Who else is here? Where are they? Just one more shot. I can make some use out of it. And then I'll take this. Woohoo! Where? Where? Okay, okay, too many guys, too many guys. Alright, at least it keeps me here. I'll take this. Where's that explodey gun? It's not here. I love when that happens. Is there a guy? Are there people on the left here? Yes, there is. I was just being handled there. Okay, let's pick this up one more time. Get this guy up here. We have to get this guy from behind us. Just get out of here, man. You guys are so frustrating. This place is so destructible. And I'm dead. Okay, one more time, one more time. Pick this up. Get this guy in the back here. Where's the guy in the back? There he is. Perfect. Now we try to get this guy in the back. Perfect. There? Okay, now we got all these small guys. How do I make my way across in a good fashion? I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Nope, that doesn't look like the way to go. No, it wasn't the way to go. I don't think it was. I think I died from damage? From full damage, or was that the way to go? Where is this guy? Yes. Oh, this is our way across. I'm a dummy. Tomorrow I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a long time. Eat a good lunch. Good luck with your lunch. I hope it's a good one. I didn't mean to do that. That was really bad. I pressed the wrong button. I was backwards log jumping again. Okay, okay. We have it all memorized now. Grab this. Get this guy with it. Emotional damage. I can't do the boys. I'm not Asian enough for this. You know what? You know, maybe I should just get this guy. This guy's way more annoying than the other guy. Can you shoot this down, man? There it is. How do you have unlimited RPGs, man? If even one slice of pizza is sick. Okay, you. Get that guy in the back. This guy's annoying, so I'm just gonna kill him right off the bat. That's another guy down. Can someone make the walkway? How do you make the walkway? Oh! I just realized I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Okay, I realize I'm supposed to use this RPG launcher, pick it up, and then I'm supposed to create the bridge. Right? Or I guess I'm dumb. Never mind. Never mind. I really thought that was it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's go. Woohoo! That's one down, that's two down. Why are they not staring at me? That's really dumb of them. Whatever you do, man. That's another one down, I'll pick this up. Worked for me, it worked out, it all worked out. I was trying to pick that up. And there's a guy behind me, right? I wouldn't consider any of these people remotely similar or friendly-like to me. Wait, there was. I'll need this. How many shots does I have? Only one. Make good use out of it. Did that get them? It did not get them, but it probably did some serious damage. I think they're gonna try to jump down. Come on, jump down so I can throw this at you. Yes. Perfect. Okay, who else? Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a cutscene, so I should be fine. Woo! Please! Can this action sequence just end? Just go, I can do this, I've survived worse! I'm not gonna die in a non-cinematic way like this! I'm drowning! I'm literally drowning. God, I want some pizza now, stuffed dust! Nate! Nate! Why do I keep calling you Nate? Cactus! Your pizza talk is really making me hungry! Where do I go? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die in such a non-cinematic way! Out! Come on, come on, go, 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 go! Out, 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 out! Woo!
Worst cruise ever. I gotta get out of here.
Where do I go from here? It seemed like a dead end. I am Nate, I'm sorry. It just came out. Where do I go? I'm losing my breath. There should be Sonic music over top of this. What happened? No, I'm gonna drown. Where was I just at? Here? Oh, I'm dead. Oh God, I've become the dead. I've lost my cinematic moment. Okay, let's go.
Worst cruise ever.
All right, let's go all the way down. I think I have to find my way out. That's a floating bottle, a barrel. I mean, it's not really there. I think this is it. Or is this the way that I came from? This might have been the way I came from. Yeah, I think this might have been the way I came from. Yes, I think it was. Well, where else should I go from here? Is there somewhere to climb up here? Yeah, let's look around.
Worst cruise ever. I gotta get out of here.
All right, I'm losing it. I'm losing water. Okay, I think that's the way I came from. I think. There's an opening that way. Here. Whew, whew. God, Among Us thieves, at thieves' end. Just let it go, man. Just let it go. Whew. Okay, we're out. We're out. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can I take a break? Can I take a break from the gaming? Get out of my life. I didn't come to this stream to play video games. Who does that? Here you go. Happy birthday. I died. Whew. Okay. Detroit, excuse me? Detroit become human. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, then we can throw that. Woo! Woo! I like it when they jump.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's throw that. And then we can just get you. I'll take all of these, thank you very much.
Oh, Christ, how many of these trucks did you bring, Rafe?
I really wanted to get them with the grenades, and I got them all at the end there. That was so cool, but I didn't get to see it. Boom County, I still got the achievement.
Okay.
What do I shoot? Never mind, I guess. Alright, let's go, let's go. We can do this. Easy peasy. You know how it is. Just throw one here, just throw one there, and throw one over there. So where do I go? Where do I go?
Wait, that shoreline merc had an RPG. What the hell is it? Okay.
Do I open this? I do not. Okay, I really thought I was gonna have to Legend of Zelda open explosive open. Oh my god, can you leave me alone? This is literally I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2. I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 and the truck is following me. This is ridiculous. Stop it! Stop it! I can't believe they're doing this again. I cannot believe they're doing this again. You already did this once, game. You can't do it twice. You can't bring out the Sonic Adventure 2 truck twice. Backwards long jump. Stairs! Okay, let's go. Climb the building. Assassin's Creed. This is so ridiculous! You can't do this twice! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It knows where it always knows where we are. Go, 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 go. Stop it! Why is it always like this? Woohoo! I love the Spider-Man segments! They're so satisfying to play out! How? Can you please? Oh, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Stop it! I can't believe they're doing this twice. I cannot believe they're doing the Sonic Adventure 2 truck thing twice. They did this in the second game too. It's like the third time they're doing this. Let's go, 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 let's go. Alright. We should be able to do this. Just focus on the situation we're going. I wonder if these action sequences like this are actually any more difficult and like harder difficulties.
Holy shit. Sully?
Sussy, I love you!
Look out! Throw me the RPG! Okay, playtime's over.
I'm done with you. Woohoo!
For God and liberty,
Shee!
Yeah, it sounded better in my head.
I love you, Sus. Thank you.
Come on over. I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Ooh, I miss you, my old man. My boomer white man.
Good to see you, kid.
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah, well, got a little antsy went around to hear from you two.
No, we gotta find Sam and Elena still.
Hey.
Oh, they're just here. Where's Sam?
Hey.
How did we lose Sam?
We heard those explosions, we thought.
Yeah, that's all this guy.
Classic Sus.
You saved his ass again?
That's what I do.
How you doing?
I love him.
Good. Good. There was some close calls, but he covered me.
Woo, this man is roughed down.
Hey. Hey. How's that? Oh.
Bullet grazed my shoulder.
Yeah.
You?
Cliffside. Grazed my face.
Cliffside.
So how'd you lose Rafe?
He led his crew right into one of Avery's traps.
Smart.
Man, I don't trust you. I mean, clearly you're not a bad guy, but...
About the
About the whole...
Hey, we gotta save that for
Yeah. For therapy.
Which way?
On the beach, other side of this town.
Okay.
Good, I hope all that ruckus didn't attract any attention.
Whoa.
He wants this treasure still?
What are we doing?
What do you think we're doing? We're getting the hell off of this rock.
Right, we could do that. Or we could head in that direction, which is a shortcut.
Shortcut to what?
To Avery's treasure.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Rafe's got to go all the way around, but we can
Hey,
just...
screw Rafe.
Hey, Victor, with all due respect, maybe just
You
leave
just
this...
don't know when to quit.
Look, we're all here for the same reason.
No, we're not. We're here for Nate.
We didn't come after the treasure. We came after you.
And I appreciate that. I do.
Just go. Just let him go. Just leave.
And we've got the lead.
Just let him leave.
We can do this. Nathan, come on. Huh? Look around. Okay? Avery scuttled every last ship on this island. You know why?
Because he was hell-bent on keeping his treasure.
Exactly.
No matter the cost to the others around him.
Because he didn't want anyone to follow him. Because he was leaving. Look at this. Okay. I found his map of the island. Okay? That's his ship right under that mountain.
The big mountain.
That's where our treasure is. And it is exactly where Rafe is headed right now while we stand around here and argue.
I don't know, man. I think we should leave.
What if he's already left the island and his ship sunk somewhere out there in the middle of the ocean?
Then we find out where it got sunk.
Oh, boy.
How long we been chasing this thing, huh?
I mean, you a lot longer than me.
You and me. No offense to these guys. But they don't get it.
No, they do. They do. Leave, Nate.
Actually, Sam, they do. They really do. Okay. Trust me, they've seen this
Time and time.
kind of obsession before. Sam, we're not those kids anymore.
Just go, man. Just go. I really don't want you to die.
And we got nothing to prove.
Who are we proving it to? Why do you want me to steal his wallet?
Victor, where's that plane?
Right this way.
He's gonna destroy it or something. I don't trust him, man. I really don't trust him, man. Oh, I really don't trust it. Oh, you better not do anything stupid, Sam.
Not very. Just through this port town.
But yeah, that was really epic. That was really cool.
What if Shoreline set up an ambush by the plane?
They didn't.
And what makes you so sure?
Because they're heading to the mountain. For the treasure.
I don't know. I don't feel like this is gonna be this easy, man. I really don't. It never is. Like, we're leaving, and yeah, we're obsessed. We're not obsessed anymore. We've grown from Uncharted 2.
It's a long drop. How did you get here?
Hopped down a few of these walls, but I guess we'll throw it another way around.
We've grown since Uncharted 3. I mean, what is that? Is that a turtle? Are those turtles? Are those turtles clipping through the ground there? Or was that like... Huh? Those really look like turtles. Alright, whatever you say. But I really don't think it's gonna be this easy, even if we chose to go, even if we're done. Like, Sam is gonna do something dumb. Sam is gonna get us killed. I really don't like it.
Too high to get back up.
Yeah, maybe there's something we can put under it?
Whew. Sorry, where are we going? I haven't been paying attention. I'm sure they'll tell me, but I'll explore more now. This way? Oh, there's a rock there on my way. It kind of looked like I was glitching. Can I head up this way? This looks climbable. We can use to do what? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Well, this looks like it has wheels, so maybe we can push this. Yeah, okay, sure.
Your man, Sam.
I don't trust you, Sam, man. I really don't trust you, Sam. I really don't. I really wish you weren't dumb. You were in that prison for so long.
Hey, you need a hand?
Hey, no thanks. We got it.
I really feel like you're gonna do something really dumb, Sam. I really do. Sam is supposedly gonna be in that latest movie that just came out, right? They mention him in one of the trailers. Once again, to mention, I've been playing these Uncharted games not only solely because I've wanted to for a very long time, but also because the movie was coming out and I thought it'd be a good idea to play at least the... I mean, I'm gonna play them all, but at least the first 4 Uncharted Nathan Drake games. Because, you know, I expect the movie to be like a wrap-up of live-action coolest Uncharted moments. I mean, you saw the plane moment from Uncharted 3 in one of the trailers. So I kind of want to familiarize myself with the franchise, so I can go watch the movie and be like, I have a personal connection, and now I kind of do. So I'm finishing this thing tonight, hopefully.
It's like a sky rail or something.
Think it still works?
I'm finishing this thing tonight, hopefully, so we can what's the terminology? Like, so I can just watch it this Saturday when I watch it.
Can't wait to sleep in my own bed again.
So close, yet so far.
There's no controls, but I bet I could pull the platform with my rope.
Like this? Uncharted 17. But yes, I am excited to watch the movie. So I'm probably going to be watching the movie.
What the hell are you doing, kid?
I'm not sure yet.
I really thought I would be able to just...
Maybe if you could get to that wooden platform down there.
Can we like go all the way down? But yeah, I'm probably going to watch...
I got an idea. Nathan, give me a hand.
Never mind. I thought what I was doing was correct, but okay. Never mind. Guess not. We watching it in IMAX? Yeah, we watching it in IMAX. We're gonna watch it this weekend, and then I'll come back on Tuesday probably to finish, or like to start the next Uncharted game, the side spin-off continuation game that takes place after this, I think. Or I don't actually know. But then I'll talk about the movie and how I experienced and blah blah blah. That kind of thing.
Okay, Victor, can I borrow you for a sec?
Sure.
Right, go ahead. Nathan. Yeah, we'll hold it down.
I feel like we could have done that with one person. But I guess we do it from here.
Made it!
Here we come.
Got it. All right, hop on. I'll
Pull you across. Do I pull you like this?
Okay, we're ready.
Pull you like this, I guess.
Well, this is some impressive engineering for a bunch of pirates.
Whoa!
Woo! How do I get out of here?
You guys all right?
Yeah. It's like a roller coaster.
Come on up, Nathan.
Like this?
All right, Nathan, you climb
I didn't even think about it. Jesus. Why is it always like this with you two?
Jump off, quick!
Sam! Sam, come on!
No.
Come on, just jump.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go.
Let's go. No. No, no, don't you even think about it.
This man.
I'm sorry I got you into this. All of you.
Hey, all that doesn't matter anymore, okay? Just jump.
I gotta see this thing through, Nathan.
I mean, he has been in prison for
Listen to me.
15 years.
If you do this, I'm not coming after you. You hear me?
I'm sorry.
Sam.
I mean, he's not a bad guy, but he's been there for 15 years, man.
You called your bluff.
He's gonna get himself killed. Come on.
Oh, Elena, you're such a great wife. I love it.
Probably right.
Of course she is. Let's go.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love how much familiar. Like it's awesome because,
Maybe we can head him off.
like, the character dynamics here are that, like, oh, we all know each other. We all know.
What the hell?
We all know what we would do. But, like, I actually get to feel that because I played them with them for so much. I've had 3 games with them, so it genuinely feels like, oh, I get it, you know? is awesome. In like a storytelling perspective. I like it. Where do I go from here? Whatever. Oh, that looks like maybe the way to go. It is not. Maybe push this? Oh, okay. I guess maybe if they would have made it yellow. They're practically my friends. Yeah, exactly, Laffy.
Here, we got you.
What? It doesn't seem like you got me. Oh, that's what you meant.
You ready?
You know, this game has like a surprising amount of like annoying, like lack of yellow. Like I know they're trying to be really cinematic, but like just make it easier for me, you know? I would have like if this thing had a little yellow bar on it, it would have been so easy for me to tell to be like that's the thing that I have to climb, but I didn't see it because everything's so
This isn't gonna hold.
Tank, go.
No, I got it.
This isn't good. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I mean, can you help them come up here?
God damn it. Now how the hell are we supposed to...
6 out of 10, not enough yellow.
We don't have enough time.
Nate? No, not by yourself.
Look, I'll come right back, okay?
Look, he is not gonna leave.
I don't like
Fine,
this.
well, then I'll fight him if I have to, but either way, I'm bringing him back. Just get the plane as close to the mountain as you can.
I don't like this at all.
Like there's another kind?
It's not fair.
Huh?
Doing the dishes, we take turns. Don't even think about
I don't like that. I don't like these deflects. I don't like them at all.
I love you.
I love you too. She didn't say it back, but I'll say it.
Same to you, Captain.
I'll say it. Space cowboy. Regular Earth cowboy. Chapter 21. Brothers. Keeper. Finders, brothers, keeper. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't like it though. I don't like it. I really want him to come out of this okay. See you, sea cowboy. That's very funny. Like I really want him to be fine. Like he doesn't deserve this. I love you, Elena. Winks at the camera.
Hey, what's that?
Well, that's clearly his footprints. Just go.
Sam! God damn it. I'm sure he's awake.
Do we go in here?
Just gonna head to the creepy mountain.
Like he seems
Sam.
fine. Like he wasn't happy working his construction job at the beginning of the game, but he could figure something out, you know? He doesn't have to do this for the rest of his life, and he clearly doesn't want to. He's chose not to. And, you know, you don't get to make that decision for like I'm gonna call it now.
Here we go. Back on the trail.
I'm gonna call it now.
Footprints end here.
Come
on, which way did he go?
If Nathan dies in this game, which like I don't know, but if he dies in this game, I'm just gonna call it, and I'm gonna say that people don't like Sam. I feel like people like if that's the conclusion this game gets to, I feel like people are gonna be very mad, or you know, like people are very mad and don't like Sam. You know, there is a bit of white, yeah, but like, you know, the yellow was very like easy to see. But I guess we'll find that out towards the end of the game. Should only take me about maybe an hour or two more to go.
So that's good. Still got a chance to kill you.
Like, I don't see this being a happy ending. I don't see us finding the treasure and beating Rafe. You know? And like, usually these games, like, we just don't get the treasure and we lose it all, you know? But there's no supernatural thing going on right now. So I feel like the climactic ending of the story is going to be an emotional one. And I don't want any of these characters to die. I like them all. I don't think Nate deserves to die. He's young. He's like 50.
Oh, what's this?
Or like 60. I don't know, man. He's in his 50s, I think. Like, I think it's completely fine to, like, write him out.
More footprints.
And just, like, if they make spin-offs and the spin-off that came out after this, they could just keep saying stuff like, he's out of the game. Or, like, maybe he could show up and not, like, adventure. Just, like,
In we go.
help them solve some puzzles or something. I don't know, man. I feel like the ghosts are gonna start chasing me. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Oh, there you are.
Wee! Metal Gear Solid 4 is basically Snake is so old twice he's still fighting. Yeah, I mean, I think I know that. I know quite a bit about Metal Gear Solid 4. I remember when Jin over here went through their Metal Gear Solid obsession where they started watching like all the playthroughs and stuff. Like, I remember them telling me quite a bit about it. And I mean, it's also quite a bit of a meme. But I mean, they do that in a lot of games. I like Metal Gear Solid. Where do I go? Where do I go? Who do I go? Where do I go? Down? Oh, okay, actually I can just fall. Metal Gear. Yeah. Well, like, Jin doesn't end up playing too many games that aren't like online MMOs and stuff, so like they just like watch a lot of playthroughs and stuff. So they did experience quite a bit of Metal Gear, and they like talked about it for a very long time. Am I supposed to go this way?
Oh god, this is so much harder than it looks.
It looks incomprehensibly difficult. What are you talking about? Where do I go? Okay, there we go. Is there any way to go up? I think from here. Yes. This is like insane. No one should be doing this. Oh, wee!
I can do it.
Spider-Man! I'm Spider-Maning my way out of here. Well, this is a nice, long, silent parkour segment in this game. Some part of me is genuinely feeling like this might be the last one in the game.
I made it. I don't know how I made it.
How did your brother make it through here?
Oh my god, that's Avery's ship.
That is Avery's ship. Is your brother here already? How do we surpass your brother? Where do I go from here? I guess we go down. That was spooky. This is ridiculous. I accidentally clicked out of the stream and I lost all chat history. Not for me, baby. Mine's on screen. Okay. Left, up, grab. Left, up, grab. Up top. That's a very fancy chip you got down there, Avery. And it seems completely fine. It never left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's too close.
Yeah, everything has been too close, man. This whole journey has been too close. The last 4 years, like 4 games of your life has been too close.
My way down.
Stop yelling. Woohoo! This is so fun! How did your brother make it through here? Oh, and we're dead. Oh, okay, and that's Nathan Drake's deception. That's Nathan Drake's end.
I guess this is my way down.
How did your brother make it through here? Why is everything falling for me, but not them? I'm right here.
Guess this is my way down.
Could you imagine? Like doing this in real life? What a nightmare. Right. Huh. Maybe I should be jumping more or something?
I guess this is my way down.
This is kind of hard to control, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's usually not that difficult because you usually don't have to chain them like that. Okay, should be easy. From here to here. From here to here. And then... Woohoo! Right into the water, baby. Beautiful water, though. That looks drinkable.
Did you really do all that, Sam? I doubt it. Probably found the driveway down.
Yeah, he probably did. Maybe not as fast, though. Maybe not as fast way down. Can you imagine all the chafing? Oh god, what a nightmare. This way? I mean, I think the ship was this way, was it not? Which way? That looks like the way. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. I was trying to sing the Mandalorian theme, but it's not coming to me. Because I did say this is the way. This is the way. It really isn't coming to me. It still isn't coming to me. I sing it all the time. Why isn't it coming to me? I found a Rajestan box. Oh, okay, here we go. Maybe if this was yellow. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. I'm sure he knew an easier way this way. Oh, is someone gonna walk on top of us?
You almost done here?
This is the last of them, ma'am.
Good. If we are ready, we can catch up with the others.
Sam just stole our goddamn boat. He's headed for Avery's ship. Come on.
Let him. We're done.
What do you mean we're done?
We're done.
Most of my men are dead, Rafe. And those who aren't
Yeah.
left.
I've killed so many!
Can you see that? The end is literally in sight.
That maniac pirate of yours has rigged this entire cave. I'm not setting foot on his ship.
Nadine, if you cut and run right now, the loss of all your men, everything that we've done, is for nothing.
We have millions in
Yeah, straight up.
I'd say that plus our lives is something.
No wonder so many of your men abandoned.
Don't say that.
Excuse me?
Just this woman is like a ruthless woman.
We're on the verge of making history here, and you're willing to just walk off with a pittance, a fraction of what Sam's gonna get from that boat.
If he can walk away from that ship alive, he can have it. Hell, I'd say he's earned it. God knows you didn't.
Oh, damn, stepping up. Are you kidding me? Why would you do that? She's like a monster.
Now look, we can stand here and insult each other all day, or we can finish what it is that we've done.
Oh, we're finishing it all right.
Sorry, ma'am.
Really? Are you kidding me? You're really gonna go against her? She's a monster.
Thing about mercenaries, Nadine, their loyalty it's bought.
Damn, you really need to shut up, Brave. You're the worst.
Now come on. Either we can finish this thing together, or we can just end it right here.
Let's go make history.
Really? You really want her to go with you?
Not a girl.
God, I don't like him. I really don't like him. He's so annoying. This woman is pure muscle. She's the kingpin. When I was a boy, when I was a girl. That's not gonna turn out well for you, man. It never does. It literally never does. Well, we're here. Oh god, we're really reaching the end of the game, huh? Press straight to tap the button, but you're supposed to hold it. Okay, so where do we go from here? I really just want to get out of the water.
Let's see what you have in store.
Chapter 22. We really are coming to the close to the end. There's only 3 chapters after this. Alright. We got the parkour chapter done. Do we just go that way? I guess we do. I really would rather not get wet anymore. I don't like swimming in these games. That's a beautiful, beautiful ship, though.
Shit.
Is there a way? Yeah, we can go in through here. Is that really the only man left? Nadine and him? It's... Shoreline, okay. Still guys to fight, it seems. Wonder what the final boss is gonna be in this game. And, you know, there usually is one. Even if they haven't been that great. I feel like Uncharted 2 is still the most boss-like boss that there were, final bosses that there were in these games. I mean, the original game was just a shootout, and the third one was just a battle sequence that was pretty pre-scripted. Like, the second game actually had, like, you know, modes and... Oh! And, like, you know, strategies, and, like, you know, we fought them a certain way. I'm really wondering what happens now. Woo! This is like...
There's your treasure.
So much treasure! Man, just one of these things.
God damn. Was it worth it?
Was it worth it? You know, in one of the One Piece arcs, at the very end, after they save a town, in the sky, this is a bit of a spoiler, but they steal, they're like, oh, we're gonna be real mischievous, and they steal, like, a giant pillar of gold like this, that's worth, like, a few million, whatever, but, like, it's, like, a funny joke, because they're, like, escaping away from the citizens they save, and the citizens are like, we're gonna give them billions and billions of coins, golden, because they saved us, and then the pirates, Luffy and the crew are like, we're gonna take this pillar here, no, we're gonna double cross them. I don't know, I just thought about that because of the giant pillar there, it's pretty funny. God, I miss One Piece. I haven't watched it in quite a while. Or read it. Because I do both. Is he in here, Sam? Jesus Christ, look at this.
Sam?
Look at this place.
Sam!
It's Rafe.
Hey, Nate.
Just shoot.
Sam.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh.
Sam?
Relax, he's alive. Well, this idiot nearly got us all killed.
I'm gonna turn them all into petty press.
Getting him out of here.
No, you're not.
Rafe, you can have the treasure, all right? Just let me save my brother.
After everything he's done? I love you, but no.
We stay here any longer, we're all dead. Is that what you want?
It's not what I said. What do you think, Nadine?
Oh, she's here now.
Good to see you up and about. Be a dear and relieve Nate there of his gun.
Hand it over.
You really think you can trust him?
Not your concern.
Now, why are you trying to instigate?
You shoot him.
Nadine and I are partners. I don't screw over my...
Yes, you do.
Get over there.
You literally did.
You and your brother, though.
Just Nadine, literally just shoot him.
Advantage of my generosity. You tried to cut me out, and it's high time.
Yeah, but like literally, are you dumb? Like, why would she trust you?
What are you doing?
Now you give me your gun.
Hey, like, are you dumb? Why would you turn your back against her?
I won't ask you again.
You're a goof. You're a goofster. You're literally a goober.
You are being profoundly stupid right now.
Look over there.
Nadine, stop screwing around. Jesus!
I said look!
Okay, it's a couple of skeletons. So what?
I don't know as much about history as you boys, but I've got a pretty good idea who those two are.
Well, enlighten us.
It's Avery and 2.
Oh, hey, I thought 2 was over there somewhere.
They killed each other.
Good for them. What's the point?
Everyone obsessed with this treasure gets what they deserve.
So what, you're just leaving us here to die?
Oh, I'm just leaving. Whether you die or not, I don't really care.
Nadine, wait.
So long, Rafe.
Nadine!
Well, time to beat up Rafe, I guess. I'll do it.
Rafe, she's gone. Come on, give me a hand. We'll all get out of here.
Yeah, that thing popping on the left there.
That won't work.
Why are you so mad? Just help us. We're clearly outwitted all of you for so long.
I'm not going to be able to enjoy one of these coins, knowing that you and your worthless brother are still...
Are you kidding me? Do I have a gun on me?
Just calm down. You can practice your fencing when we get
Oh yeah, she took her gun.
Just shut up.
You can practice your fencing when you get inside.
Seriously, Rafe, this is insane, even for you.
You want to hear insane?
Dodge left attack, dash right attack, okay.
A madman and his entire army to the steps of Shambhala.
Jesus.
Okay.
Nathan Drake found the lost city in the middle of the Rub al-Khali desert.
Ah!
Jesus.
Okay, perfect. I got it. Okay, so we gotta memorize the pattern. It's a Mega Man X boss.
Nathan Drake discovered the fabled
I sure did.
Eldorado.
Oh god, I wasn't expecting 2 at once.
Come on, Rafe. Stop.
Nathan Drake is a legend. You know, I shot the man.
Oh well, I guess people know that I did all
You don't
this.
like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have nothing.
No, I have a beautiful white and a beautiful sus. A little bit of sussy man.
To get out of my way.
And a brother. Ooh, ooh. He's a little unhinged. Ray played the game. It's very funny.
I have sacrificed everything to find Avery, and I'm not gonna let a couple of two-bit thieves, a senile con man, and a washed-up journalist take that away.
Sam,
from
wake
me.
up. Woo-hoo-hoo! Sword battle! Sword battle! Yes, this is everything I wanted!
I care about that parade of losers so much. I'm going to make sure they join you.
On guard, dickhead.
That's the spirit.
Woohoo!
You know how to surf?
Yeah, this is the best moment of my life! This is as good as it gets! This is as good as it gets, baby! Woohoo! Woohoo! Come on, you think you got anything on me? I didn't read those instructions, so maybe it would help if I did. But I don't care! This is awesome! Listen, old guy, just let him die.
Come on, Nate.
Come on, little man, you think you got nothing on me? I found El Dorado! You already said I found Shambhala! I found Ram of the Pillars! You ain't got nothing on me!
God damn it.
Kick me out, kick me out. No, that was the wrong one. There we go, perfect. Jesus, okay, I'm dead. Maybe I should pay attention. I should pay attention to the controls this time around instead of immediately going for the hit. It was exciting. Okay, block left attack. Oh, it's the same thing. So I just mashed this to attack, and then I block it like I used to. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, left block, right block, triangle, triangle, and okay, got it. Easy, easy. Works for me, baby. Works for me. Woo! Okay, okay. I miscalculated. This is like the Garham fight and Skyward Sword! Just gotta calculate his accounts. Alright, perfect, perfect. Coming with the attacks, coming with the punches, coming with the hits. Woohoo! Jesus! God
damn it.
Perfect, okay. It wasn't perfect at all, but you know, whatever. Get the right one. Get the right one. Perfect, perfect. Punch him in the face. Do a little rappy rap. Press the buttons, press the buttons. No, that's too fast, too fast. You're too fast for me, man. You're too fast. I'm trying to learn these controls. I can tap real fast. Okay. Come on, let's do something. That was a right one. I thought it was a left. It's gonna kick me out. Come on, come at me. Perfect. Woohoo! His man don't stand a chance against me. No, it won't. This is literally everything I wanted. Oh my god, I just slashed that guy's belly open like he was a bantha.
Come on,
like he was a he was a character from Star Wars. It was just a grace. I just graced him. It was nothing but a flesh wound. Come on, come on. That's the right one. That's the left. Oh no, he got me. Darn! I thought I got it. He was coming from the right, and I pressed the button. Okay, okay, I got it this time. I am a legend. I have the ability to respawn. Let's go. No, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Oh boy, that's a slow down. Come on, come after me. Block, 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 block. Darn, okay.
I guess you couldn't talk your way out.
Stop saying all these cheesy one-liners. I hate it. I hate it here. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is the one. Okay, right, left, right. Right, left. Ah, damn it. Right, right. Right. Left, up. Right, left. Darn. Okay, you know, I should just focus on the not mashing the button, but just waiting for his attacks. But it feels good to mash that button. Feels real good to do it. But clearly that's not the way to go. You know, when he does that forward strike, I don't know if that's like a right or like a left. There we go. Perfect. Punch him. Hit him. Get him out of here.
Come on, Nate.
You are so dramatic, man. Get out of my life. 15 years of having to deal with your crap. Perfect. Perfect. Get him out of here. Tap, 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 tap.
Now that's the Nathan Drake I hear so much about.
You're acting like...
All right, all right.
We're done here. I'm taking you and we're leaving. You want to stay and burn with the ship, you be my guest.
Just drop this dump. No, no, please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. I really want him to be okay. He has a wife.
You know what, Nate? Underneath all the bravado, you're just a sad little boy with delusions.
I don't. I literally quit that life.
Who, by the way, can't fence.
Hey, I was doing pretty good.
So long, Nathan.
So drunk, Gay Bowser.
Nathan!
One more time. Quick time events, baby. Quick time events. Where are the quick time events? Oh, it was the same thing. Left. Left.
Hand it to me. I had everything handed to me on a goddamn.
Oh, boo-hoo. Left. Right. Left. Oh, it broke.
I earned this.
Why was he smiling?
All of it.
You want the treasure, Rafe? It's all yours.
Oh. $1 million short. $1 million short. Is he dead?
Holy shit.
Come on, come on, just get your brother here. Just get your brother out. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Come on, let's get you out of here.
You can do it. You can do it. No, no, we can do it. You can do it. Don't let the man die.
It's no use.
It's no use, he says, like he's Silver the Hedgehog.
Damn it! Listen to me. Listen to me.
Nah, try something else.
It was find this treasure with you. Sure, we did it. We did it, brother, okay? It's all right.
Nah, man, you can do it.
There's gotta be another way. Nathan, you gotta go. There's gotta be some. You gotta go! This Thompson! There is no other way! Come on, Nathan, I gotta know you made it out all right. No. Nathan, the whole place is about to blow up!
How is it gonna blow up? There's no gasoline in here.
That's it! The hell you don't? Just trust me. Damn.
Oh, is he gonna use it as a...
Let's get your head down.
Easy peasy. Will it float?
Do it now. Come on.
He looped it up. He looped it up! I don't even know the scientifics of that, but if it works, it works.
You are one crazy son of a bitch. I just wanna know it.
Please make it out okay. Also, take a little bit of that treasure. I mean, you deserve it. Put a few of those golden coins in your in your pockets, you know? And get out of here, man. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get out of here. You deserve this. You deserve this. You fought so much. We had so many games. Get out of here, man. You can make it out of here. The treasures for the hundreds of pairs. No, it's blocking. It's blocking. No, we can make it out. We're gonna make it out. Oh god, my controller's vibrating. Please make it out. Please make it out. My little man. My man.
Holy shit. Oh, Nate.
Oh, he's out. He's out. My man, he's out. Did you put any coins in your pockets or anything like that?
Are you okay? Yeah. Oh, hey.
You know, we could go back in there. It wouldn't be that hard.
Hey, Sully, I got him.
Where are you?
We're right here.
Nice flare, honey. You know, we could get a bit of, you know, we could go back in. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to go back in. Like, there's literally an opening from above. We wouldn't have to worry about any of the millions of men who were shooting at us. Like, we could go back in. You know? That's my brother. My brother. We can go back in. We can totally go back. You know, like I feel like, you know, we can. Like I know we should quit or whatever. Like we go back out.
So, you got everything?
Yeah, I think so.
This is my brother.
Yeah, feel free to sell anything I left behind.
Sure, I can't give you a lift home.
After the last few days, I think I'd like a plane with drink service and reclining seats. Plus, she and I have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, you do. And no more late-night phone calls about one last time.
Promise. Thanks, Sully.
Take care, kid. Don't be a stranger.
Next time you're in town, beers are on me.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh.
And then the bunny escapes anyway, and it leaves little bunny surprises all over the headmaster's.
Hey, what are you telling her?
Just about your little magic phase.
Oh, I hate you.
What was your stage name?
Go on, tell her.
Nate the Great. It's not funny. It makes sense.
In his defense, you were pretty good.
Pulls out a magic trick right now.
Hey, look, Sam. It has been an experience getting to meet you.
With the handshake,
Well,
bring it in for the real thing, sister. You take care of this numbskull, all right?
yeah, I will.
I'll join you in a sec.
Yeah.
Woo! He made it out, man. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Help her. She sure seems to love you.
I know, right? Listen, the offer still stands.
I appreciate it, but I'm good.
I know, but if you feel like you're imposing, you're not. We
It's
talked
not
about
that.
it.
It's not about that. It's a little bit of that, okay?
Yeah.
But I just kind of thought that after we found Avery's treasure, I'd be satisfied. Instead, I've kind of left with this strange feeling of
Emptiness.
yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, as thrilling as the next adventure might be, in the end, I always left with that same feeling.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just gotta
Let's pack it up, man.
choose what you're going to keep and what you're going to let go.
Just become an archaeologist, man.
I guess I'm just not there yet. And besides, you know, you got a few ancient cities on me. And I can't let that slide. So.
I left a couple out there.
Well, thank you.
I'm surprised there was no supernatural in this game.
Yeah.
Sam,
Come by anytime.
come far.
We sure have, little brother.
We made it out alive, man. We made it out alive. Everyone did. Sus.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, all right?
Get out of here, vamos.
I'm gonna go home and play the heck out of Crash Bandicoot 1 for the PlayStation 1. Available on the PSN network.
So, Victor, what's next for you?
Well, before I got dragged into this, I was working on a business deal of sorts.
Of sorts. Dangerous?
With these people, yeah. It's up there.
Well, I just so happen to know a certain someone recently out of prison who might be perfect for this kind of work.
Ooh, I don't know. Is he trustworthy?
More or less.
How's his Portuguese?
Quando seu marido voltar para casa?
When are you getting?
What's that mean?
What?
How long before your
Yeah, yes. That's what I was gonna say.
That'll do. Come on.
You got any more of those cigars?
Don't push your luck.
I mean, Sussy wasn't the one who retired. It was just Nate. Going back to the next two chapters in the game are gonna be Copper Simulator. We just dig copper out of the ocean, and then we it becomes an open world, boring like desktop game.
Hey, good morning.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
All right, I'll bite. What's going on? Land a big contract or something?
Oh, even better. I'm on the verge of selling Jameson Marine.
To who?
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, hey, I guess congratulations are in order, huh?
Well, not yet, but I'm confident it'll go through. They drove a hard bargain, but in the end, I think we came to a mutually beneficial agreement.
Is it Nadine or something?
Are you gonna stay on?
No, 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 no. I think I'd like to just relax, hang with the family, go fishing every chance I get.
Good for you. So who's the sap who's gonna buy this place?
Oh, you are.
What? No, come on, seriously.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Wait, Jameson. Hey, wait up, man.
Hey. Morning, guys.
Did you buy it? Why would you do that?
What are you doing here?
Just thought I'd take, one final look.
Already gave your husband the keys.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is this for real?
Nate, all you need to know is that you'd be making a very wise investment. Do the right thing here.
This man is being forced to work his construction job.
You got it. Hi.
Hi. You're buying Jameson Marine?
Why?
We are buying Jameson Marine.
With what money?
Oh. Okay. How? Why?
Well, heard this rumor about a salvage coast of Malaysia, and it's right up our alley.
No. Honey, look. We barely got out of Libertalia alive.
Yeah.
Hey, taking an illegal job? You know what that leads to.
Killing thousands.
Who said it was illegal?
You got the contracts?
Look. This came in this morning.
Is this legit?
Did you Photoshop this?
Yeah. Some of my old contacts out there, they work their magic with the Malaysian permit office. It was great. I didn't even have to bribe anyone.
Well, that's good because I don't know how we could possibly even afford to do this.
Here. Hold out your hand.
Did she take some gold or something?
Hold out your hand. Come on.
Holy crap. Where did you get this?
It was in my jacket pocket. Along with a bunch more.
Who put them there?
A bunch?
Sam.
He's a sneaky one.
Little sneaky man.
Yeah.
Gave us the coinage.
Of course, most of them are going to have to go into our venture here.
That's a lot of money.
Along with all the new camera gear.
A lot of money. You'd be surprised how much real gold, like how small of a little coin like that, of real gold,
All the cargo up
is
from the
worth.
We could hire, a small crew. We could film the whole thing and resurrect my old show.
What happened to just living a normal life?
I think in our attempt to lead a normal life, we may have oversteered. Look, when I was on that island, I missed...
Me too!
I missed us. And so now we have a chance to do what we love. But from here on out, we are going to operate on a strictly legal basis, all right? And I will be doing all of the shooting.
Got him.
With my really expensive camera.
Wow. You've really thought all this through, haven't you?
More or less.
Wow, what a great ending. This is like 1,000 times less depressing than what I thought would happen.
Say the word and I will call the whole thing off.
Nah, why would we?
What? Oh, no. I don't want to be that guy who ruins Jameson's early retirement like that. That'd be cruel.
Right.
It's not going to be easy,
Nothing worthwhile is. So. What do you say, Nathan Drake?
Sure, why not? Yeah, as long as I don't have to do any paperwork.
Well, I can't do it. I'm gonna have my hands full with the camera.
Well, I'm going to have my hands full with all the diving.
You should hire a secretary. They're not that expensive.
We'll take turns.
Like the dishes.
Or I could play for it.
Play what for it?
Seriously?
No, listen, I have been...
It's a Crash Bandicoot!
No.
My hand-eye is way better than it used to be.
Put your
Yes! Could you imagine the last chapter of this game is just Crash Bandicoot? The second stage!
Like at 3.
Yeah, well, jack that up to like 11, all right? Because I'm coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my. That's... Okay. Fine. You're on.
Oh my god, I hate it! I hate it! I legitimately hate it. I hate it! I was joking! I was joking! I didn't think that would actually be it. I haven't played Crash Bandicoot since I was like 7. Please! Don't do this to me! This is so dumb! I hate it here. I hate it here. I really didn't think this. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. I gotta collect all these dumb boxes. Oh. Can't even 100%. Damn, I missed too many boxes. I can grab all of them, but it was always annoying trying to get the apples afterwards. And I missed all of those. I can't believe I died. You know, I used to be pretty darn good at Crash Bandicoot when I was a kid. I used to play it like behemothly. It was one of the only games I had for the PS1. But I never did play Crash Bandicoot 1 or 2 or any of the other ones. I mean, sorry, 2 or 3. Or, you know, the Mario Kart game or any of that. So I wasn't like a huge Crash Bandicoot fan or anything. When I was a kid and I lived in Mexico, my uncle, who I live with currently, he sent home a PS1 that was cracked. You know, it was jailbroken. It was an illegal Crash Bandicoot. No crash stands for me. No crash stands for me. Would have been sick if I got a crash dance though. Oh. What now? Do we have children? Are we have children? Are we in the Fisher? There's a dog! Is that her child? Is that Nathan? Natania Drake?
Where are they?
That's a weird looking dog, I'm not gonna lie. For everything that this game does amazingly, that's a weird looking dog. Anyhow, my uncle sent me like a jailbroken Crash Bandicoot that had
I really should clean this up.
you know, it was just jailbroken, so we had a bunch of like pirated games that were in like crappy CDs, you know, and you know this was one of them. But I also had like Tony Hawk, Pro Skaters, The Nameless City, Faith Eric Hicks, colored by Jordy who? Jordy Belair? Is this a real comic? This is gonna sound kind of mean, but it looks amateurish, like indie, you know? It gives that indie appeal. The comic books published by big companies don't usually look like these. I've never felt Uncanny Valley, but seeing that dog makes me understand. That's a weird looking dog. Why he looks so weird? Like that specifically. Savage. What if? What if? Like she's cute little girl. What if all the posters here were like Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff like that? It's just like Among Us and like FNAF. I would love this girl immediately. Last of Us poster, really? Where? Or are you saying it'd be funny if there was one? Is this Last of Us? Oh. Really? That's interesting. Okay, so I guess, is that Last of Us down there? Yee. Cool. I mean, that's not a poster I've ever seen of The Last of Us. Oh, it's Dark Horse. Is this the comic book? I've never read the comic book. You know, if I remember correctly, doesn't The Last of Us like there are certain collectibles you can get in The Last of Us that make references to stuff that happened in the Uncharted games, you know? Like as a kind of Easter egg kind of thing. Crash Bandicoot!
Old school.
Shee! That's my homie right there. I think, look, I remember people talking about that kind of stuff when I was watching Last of Us gameplays back in the day. Being like, whoa, this is referencing the Uncharted! I'm a little girl, what am I wearing? What's on my t-shirt? Just looks like a generic print. Could you imagine if it was like Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't know why I'm trying to Aussie-ify this girl. I'm trying to make her an Uncharted, a like, Among Us, Five Nights at Freddy's, Sonic the Hedgehog fan. I don't know, I would just like her more if she was a fan of those things. She'd be like me. Cringe as heck. That dog!
Mom?
Dog look kind of weird. I look weird. That's a weird looking dog. Realistic messy room. Not me. I've never had a room like this. I'm decently clean.
Yoo-hoo.
Wouldn't it be so funny? Like, I know, like, what's probably gonna happen is that I'm gonna head downstairs and we're gonna have a cute family dinner and it's gonna be like, oh, they're old now, and blah, blah, blah. But, like, could you imagine? This girl walks out. She walks to the living room. A car, one of those Sonic Adventure 2 trucks, goes into the house. We run away from it. Nathan Drake is running away from it, like in this game. And it just back, and that's how it ends. And then credits. Wouldn't that be the most epic way to end an Uncharted franchise? I think it'd be funny. What else is here? Pictures? Cute pictures? Oh, Nathan Drake! And Elena, they're so young. I mean, they're younger than where in this game. Little woman. Huh. Wonder whether, like, the relationship is like. Is Nathan Drake a good dad? Elena a good mom? There's something on the dresser. Over here? Ah, I see. Thank you.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Cute. That's you! Sussy.
Sorry, Sully.
Sussy Van.
Wow, Sam.
That camel that's a real camel. That looks like a real camel. Sam? Oh, okay. Uncle Sam. I'm a dummy. Oh. What that dog doing? That's it. I wonder what the relationship with adventuring is, you know? Like, did they ever truly quit? Like, how does this girl, like, does this girl know that her dad had found El Dorado and many other things? You know? Or does she not know? But, like, I think they kept from her, you know, like, your dad used to kill millions of people per game. It was pretty sick. Pretty base, pretty red-pilled. Gee! What else? Before I head downstairs, I guess I should check out this nice big house.
I think they abandoned us.
El baño. Baño número uno. Out of like 15, I assume. Nice washing machine. This is a different house, I think, from the one that we started the game in. Duck food. So much work put into decorating the house, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of detail here. Here's some old maps of the world. Duck food. Brand duck food. Very funny. Ooh, nice house down by the beach? Damn, these people are rich these days. No, I don't want to leave the house yet. I feel like something was going to activate as soon as I leave the house. We're sitting in the tiny cafe in the middle.
Oh, cool. Sam and Sully are coming to
Oh, they're
visit.
still working together? We're sitting in a tiny cafe in the middle of a busy Havana street, drinking what might be the best goddamn espresso I've had in my life. No job, no one chasing us. Retirement is weird, good, but weird. Sam says tell him to stock up the fridge with less crappy beer before we arrive. His words, not mine. Sam is also reminding me that you lost a bet to both of us, 12 months and counting with no smoking, and I'm in Cuba for God's sake. That's how good I've been. Anyway, I've sent the girl our love. Tell Cassie to warm up the backgammon board. What the heck is a backgammon board? She read in 2 seconds, apparently. I was gonna say, it would have been better if that dialogue was after I left the letter, you know? I want a rematch. Looking forward to seeing the gang in a couple of weeks. My pack, Sussy Ban. Oh, I love him.
Look at these.
He looks ancient. He's so old. That man's older than Jesus. What else? That's a very white people fridge, I guess.
Here we go.
Just one apple? Really? It's love, calm down. Train to Victor to... No, it's kind of hard to read these. Look at that drawing of Suzy there at the bottom. That's cute. Okay, before I head outside... What? That was a full apple! This girl needs to be taught how not to, you know, waste
We
things.
should totally throw a party in here. They wouldn't even know.
Some nice shots. Man, look at them. They're so successful now. Goodbye, Apple.
Whoa, so cool. I need to ask Mom to borrow this one again.
That says Fred and Gregor, designer of books. Is that what it said? Well, you have a book about designing books? Nice telescope? I know Sal is out there somewhere being like, that's an expensive one! Anything else in here? This is a nice, very white people room, but I like the aesthetic. It'd be nice to hang out in here. Ooh, a record.
Let's see what you got.
Dun 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 dun.
Mom has weird taste in music, but I kind of like this one.
Vintage telescope. That's the exact same painting / map that they had in the other room. Reusing assets? SMH. I mean, it's nice as a piece in a cute room. You wouldn't really use it, you know? Oh. Man, they should have at least let me play the second stage of Crash Bandicoot. I think that's it for everything that I can interact with. It looks like it. I kind of don't want it to end, but I think I should probably go outside. Just make a quick second look. See if there's anything I miss. Was there more to the parents' room? I don't know. I can check. Seem really big. Well, it is the parents' room, you know? You would assume it to be big. Da -da -da -da. I'll take a quick second look, but I don't think so. Just a nice album here. What that book? That book is called Books and World. Could they have at least come up with some cooler names? This is a huge bathroom, though. Like, look at this. What's the point of having this much space for a bathroom? Like, the shower is big, but it looks tiny compared to the bathroom. Like, what is it? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous waste of space. It doesn't seem like it. I think that's it. Alright, let's make our way to out of here, I guess. It's a couple bathroom. It's a couple of bathrooms. Wait.
Alright.
Can you pet the dog in Uncharted 4?
But just this one.
Alright, you can have another one.
Alright.
Those are...
But this is the last one.
It's a big one. It's a
Okay.
big one. Can I have another one? Damn it. Can I pet the dog? You cannot pet the dog on Uncharted 4. SMH. Literally almost unplayable. Alright. Here we go. Get the heck out of here. I feel like this is gonna end the game, but let's go.
Hey.
I'm the whitest little girl in the world. Top 10 whitest girls in the world. Number 1, the little girl from Uncharted 4. Number 2, the little girl from Uncharted 3. Hammock. Hammocks really aren't that comfortable. I mean, they're kind of nice. They're alright. Letter? Where letter? On the fence? Who puts a letter on the fence? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? This? Oh. Why would you put that there? That's...
Taj Mahal, here I come. Just a few more weeks.
They're planning an Indian trip? Indian trip? You know, we went there once, I think. I think we once went to India. I don't know if we ever went to India. I'm walking, baby. I'm walking.
Perfect.
Does she have the adventure routine?
Now all we need is the rest of our boat crew.
Our boat crew? Are we pirates? Yahoo, yahoo.
Well, the car's here. Maybe they were abducted by interdimensional
I wouldn't doubt it,
beings.
honestly.
Or maybe they just walked to the store.
Track record this game has had? I wouldn't doubt it. What if we went outside and instead of the truck coming back from Sonic Adventure 2 that followed us all throughout the game, those Yetis from the second game came out and they were like beating us up. And then credits. She's barefoot. Well, it's a beach. What do you expect? You want her to walk around here with shoes on? It feels like we're awfully close. I mean, people walk around in the grass with shoes without barefoot. That's a really common thing. These boats look like Among Us. Just this one up top. If you cut that out, you see the little lens there? The little shape? It's an Among Us character. No one can tell me otherwise. Do they have flood insurance? Yeah, I don't know if I said it, but I was just thinking that. It really feels like we're too awfully close to this thing to not like at least get a little bit of this water coming up close. I mean, I guess that's why it's built up like that. Feels a little dangerous, but it's also thanks for the Among Us, Laffy. But it's also kind of sus. Wow, weird chairs. I guess the boat, maybe? I wonder if there's like a collectible in here somewhere. Final collectible in the game. That would be fun. Outside shower for using the beach. Very nice. I mean, a house seems pretty ridiculous, but I mean, I wouldn't mind. Maybe it's a vacation home or something. It would be very cool. But that's rich people crap. Who lives here? Who lives in this other house? Are we breaking and entering?
And not.
Oh, they just own 2 houses?
Okay, guess I'll just wait then.
They just own 2 houses. That's just that. What the heck, man? What do you mean it's their second house? Yeah, that's illegal. You're not allowed to just do that. Own 2 houses?
Whoa. Good job cleaning this up.
What is this? Is this like a reference to something else? I don't really know. Also, my light just turned off, my Starry Night that I keep on. Okay.
You figured it out.
They always do. That's what they do. Office, maybe? Makes sense. Let's look at these articles. There's sand up top, Glove Explorer, Archaeology Now. See, I've told you, you should have become sunken statues recovered. Oh, look at that, they have a big successful career. Good on them. That's me. The little girl, I mean. Adventure Duo, D and F. Drake and F. D and F fortunes leads to expedition into Cambodia. What's the F? Drake and There's gotta be a National Treasure DVD somewhere. Remains of an ancient ruin. Archaeology Now, Lost City, DNF Fortunes. What does the F stands for? Drake and Francis? I don't know what the wives of Genghis Khan. I don't know what the F would stand for. Elena? Does she have an F as a last name, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Lost Paradise Beneath the Waves. 1,000 Stone Faces. Fletcher or something? Ah, Elena Fisher. Okay, that makes sense. Well, then why would Drake use his first name and she use her last name? Wait, no, Drake is I'm a dummy. I'm such an idiot. His name isn't Drake. Drake Nathan? I'm pretty sure that's his first name, isn't it? Map of the world. Big old map.
Got the search area narrowed down.
I really need to buy a compass. I've been meaning to do. I've been like doing a lot of circles recently, and I keep messing them up. Some big puzzles. What next? What else do you have around here? Oh, they have a second copy of Books and World, my favorite book. There's something here.
So goofy.
Oh. Adventure Life, treasure hunting runs in the family. Oh, she does have the adventurer gene.
He left his keys. He left his keys.
What are we gonna do? Are we a bad child?
There's no way.
Oh.
There's just no
Is this a secret place?
way. Whoa. I knew it.
You knew what? Oh, are these all his things from the previous games, maybe? His adventurer stash? Is it adventurer stand? Just gonna find Narnia.
Whoa, nice, gun holster, Dad.
Oh, the many man I've killed! You wouldn't even know. There's Saint Guy. Jesus Apostle.
What is this?
Back to Rectimus. I forgot. I forgot what I meant. Her dad has killed thousands. That's the thing. What's this? A penny press?
A Spanish doubloon. But
From Spain, dummy. Oh, picture of young Nate and Suzy Van from the first game there. Vietnam? Is that what it says? I think that's a picture of Vietnam. All are adventuring.
Pirate coin.
Ah!
Kinda looks like Avery's
It kept one of them.
Wait, is it Avery's sigil?
Okay, so she doesn't know. Okay. That answers my question from earlier, whether she knows of all the things her dad has done and her family has done. Clearly she doesn't. You know? Oh, it's the thing from the third game!
16th century. Where's this from?
It's Sir Francis Drake puzzle thing. Anything up here? Am I missing out on anything? Doesn't look like it. Just gotta open these last two down there. Open the one on the right first. That's what most people would do first.
I don't know. Some
Oh, it's the explodies!
weird.
It's the tree of life! Don't shake it too much, it'll explode. I killed a man with one of these. From the tree of life. The skull? It doesn't look like I can interact. Oh, never mind. I can interact with the skull.
Kind of creepy.
This looks familiar, but I don't really remember what it's from. I did just play the last 3 games, so you would assume that I would know, but I guess not. Oh! We'll look at that in a second. That looks like it's our mom's thing. Oh, it's the journal!
Is that?
It's the one that he took! It's the one that's safe! And it's sus, I think. Classic. And then we gotta check that. Avery's treasure from the mama.
Hello.
The mama. Open it from the middle. Oh, you open the same page. I don't need to read this again. I just read it at the beginning of the stream. Henry Avery.
Henry Avery. The Gunsway heist. Wait, did you go looking for Avery's treasure?
No, we would never do that. Evelyn's copy of General History has the patches I've seen in a later edition. I'm able to trace his route. Perhaps I can discern from Avery's treasure might be. Rated Mogul treasure. Yeah, I remember this guy. Madagascar, Richard 1, William, blah, blah, blah. Where did he go? No idea. The ship burnt, got blown up, squashed in the storm, and were captured by the Spartans in the Panama. Bad luck. I don't need to read that. There's mom stuff, though. Oop. Picture. Deep more diggings. Burns letters mention the highest tower, and there's only one. Semi-intact Spanish prison in Panama with a tower. Probably a best place to start. Yep. Problem number 1. Panamanian government built a new prison next to the old one. The worst of the worst criminals are kept there. Panama is ruled by the dictator, whom I doubt will be sympathetic to her goal. Had a long situation with Evelyn regarding the difficulties the prison location presents to us. She said she'll come up with a plan, but I do not feel she has fully considered the risks involved, let alone her health, let alone my health. To be approached by sea pros, most direct way in, no few bribes required, lend more excitement to our lives, might lead to our pirate treasure. Cons, might not lead us to pirate treasure, very, very illegal, very good chance of dying, humid weather, top map sketch, new prison, old prison, Panama. And then, what's this? Flip. Oh, it's them as a kid.
Is that Dad?
Oh yeah, it's the one they took. I took that. I did that. I literally did that. That was literally me.
Sig Parvis Magna.
Sir Francis Drake then.
Greatness from small beginnings.
Sir Francis Drake, setting aside the Burns and Avery inquiry for now, too much work left to do with Sir Francis. Only a few weeks before I presented my findings, they'll probably laugh in my face again, so be it. Handwriting samples, letters similar species, but if we're going to do average space, letter the same, answer the based on analysis, I feel it's safe to conclude that F. James was an alias of Drake. Since the F. James letter sample is dated 02-15-1597, I believe this proves my theory about his fake death. I believe those numbers are more significant that Margaret was aware of. I need to discuss this further with Evelyn. Ring sketch. It's the ring! On this on my old camera. Thought you like it. Do you like to have it, E? Oh, classic. It's from the first game! We've seen this picture before.
Oh shit.
Just hide it.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Been looking for you.
Oh, you're so old.
What are you?
You don't look that old, actually. Elena looks exactly the same.
Looking for you guys.
Come on, we loaded up the boat. It's ready.
Cool. I'll catch up with you guys in a sec.
Wow.
Oh.
I just need to,
Just to look some books. I gotta read the latest books and worlds, you know?
Okay. Don't be mad.
He's so old. My man old! She was bound to find out sometime, man. She got the adventure gene.
Keys. So, what did you see?
Nothing really.
Just a bunch of junk.
Well, just that photo of you two and Sully.
Sassy.
With a bunch of Spanish-looking treasure. And a shotgun.
And a shotgun.
This was bound to happen sometime. Maybe we should just tell her.
She's not ready for it.
Ready for what? All that crazy shit in there?
Language.
Yeah, language.
Sorry.
Old people.
But you guys are literally keeping skeletons in your closet. Or at least a silver skull
Very
of some
funny.
kind.
You know, I don't think I'm ready for this. Really?
Neat. It's time to have the talk.
Damn, they're gonna have to talk about baby. They're gonna have the baby talk. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they kill thousands of people.
You and Sam when you started all of that.
And they find ancient
If you guys
cities.
were into some shady stuff, it's totally cool. But I think I'm old enough to know.
How old
about
is
it,
she?
right?
Old enough. How old are you again?
Funny. Mom?
I mean, she looks like she could be like anywhere from like like a teenager to like very young teenager.
Let's see. For me, it started when this guy called me up with a scoop on a massive historical find. It sounded like a complete fraud.
Yeah, handsome fraud.
No, I hadn't even met him yet.
Oh, she knew.
So this fraud says, if you fund the trip, then I'll give you the coffin of Sir Francis Drake.
And for the record, I totally delivered.
Yeah, you delivered us into the hands of Indonesian pirates.
Classic.
Come on, you know I had nothing to do with that.
Guys, time out. You're saying that you were attacked by
Only once.
pirates after you found the coffin of Sir
Yeah, like at the beginning of JoJo's Part 3.
Right?
Yeah, that.
I remember, I was there.
Bullshit. Crap.
Better.
All right, so keep going.
You know what? The sun is up. Boat's ready. Wind is just right. You want to continue the story? I say do it on the water. Come on.
Well, wait, what'd Francis Drake look like? Was it gross?
Actually, he wasn't in there. Yeah, just his journal with a map to Eldorado.
The City of Gold?
That's the legend. Turns out it was just a statue. A cursed statue.
No way.
I hate it, but I love it.
But I'll get back to that later. See, the map led us to the
It looks so silly. That's the first game I played that. That was me. That was me like 4 weeks ago. Like 6 weeks ago. I did that. I killed those pirates. I killed thousands more. And I will continue to kill millions. That was fun. give it a clap. Neil Druckmann. The only reason I know that name is because of Last of Us 2 controversies. Yay! Oh, I love this music. This music is gonna give me a copyright claim on YouTube. It always does, but whatever. Take my ad revenue that I don't even get. I don't even put ads on my videos. But I mean, YouTube forces ads on videos these days. Payment in the chat, baby. Payment in the chat for the video games. That was really cute. That was a really cute epilogue there. I'm glad, honestly. Neil Druckmann comes back. I don't know. I was really expecting him to die. I really thought he was gonna die in this game. Like, I really thought that at least, like, I was genuinely sure that Sussy wasn't gonna die, Sussy Ban, because they kind of pulled that thing in the last game and they weren't gonna do it this time again because it would lose some of his thing, some of its like momentum. I was really sure that they were gonna pull a like Nathan Drake dies and he's gone and whatever, or like at the very least like Sam would die, you know? This is not a Spider-Man movie, CL? I don't get this reference. What does Nathan Drake die and have anything to do with Spider-Man? I knew none of them would die. Well, you've seen this before. You know, and like, if you follow, I mean, if you follow like Naughty Dog games of this era and stuff, that's usually always what they do. When they got closer to the end of their franchise and stuff, they would just like end it in a very like, you know, it's a very American thing to do, you know? Like, stories like this, they always feel like they have to kill off their characters at the end to have the most redeeming, the most like, you know, thematically powerful games and stuff. And I was just really expecting it to happen, you know? Especially because this game was like constantly Nathan Drake being like, oh boy, I sure hope I don't die later, you know, putting out his death flags everywhere. So it was like pretty like, but like I'm really happy that it didn't, because like as I said, it's very common in these like in these Western stories for that to be the hitch to get towards the end of a franchise and have the main character die and it'd be real sad, blah blah, yada yada. But it didn't happen, and I'm always open to a happy ending. There's this like roundabout like weirdness when it comes to writing where writing feels like the endings have to be bittersweet. Like either they have to be completely tragic or bittersweet at the most in order for them to be like good, you know, like to be like, it's I deem it to be like an artsy fartsy, you know, taking yourself too seriously kind of thing. That girl's name is Zelda. Did the game just freeze again? Okay, it didn't. Jesus, it's been a long time in that one frame there. You know, like it's such a like thematic, like artsy-fartsy BS thing where they always feel like they need to kill off their characters, so they need to have these incredibly bittersweet endings, or else it won't be taken as real art and people won't be satisfied with it in like a way like the stories they're telling aren't justified or aren't important if it's not bittersweet, you know? And so many things do that. So many things to take themselves seriously do that. And like I was waiting for it, you know? I was waiting for that. Like we've had 4 games. This is the last one. It's been confirmed from the beginning that it's the last one. They're gonna kill him off so that people can live with an important, impactful moment. But I don't know, man. And usually with stories like that, I mean, there are some that can do it, and it'll be done in a very powerful way, and it'll like stick with me. But a lot of the times, to me, they're just unsatisfying, and I don't like it. And like a lot of the times, I feel like they're doing it for the sake of doing it, for the sake of being seen as serious and important, you know. And like some of my favorite stories of all time, like have really happy endings, you know. Like they have good endings, you know, like Fullmetal Alchemist, and you know, that's the first example that came to my mind. But I was with sincere and deep gratitude to Amy Henning for her contribution to the Uncharted franchise. I have no idea who that is. Someone should Google that. But I'm really glad it wasn't. I'm really glad that it was a happy ending. You know, I really like these characters a lot. I liked all of them. Even Sam, who I think is kind of a jerk, you know? Like, I like all of them. Did they credit the developers? Naughty Dogs and Cats? Naughty Cats? Naughty Cats somehow sounds a lot more sexual than Naughty Dogs. But, I think the reason behind that is misogyny. But, I've mentioned this before when we finished Uncharted 3. I genuinely still feel like Uncharted 2 is the best game in the franchise. Mostly because every game after Uncharted 2, I feel genuinely in a storytelling perspective, especially this game, and in a gameplay perspective, is better and does things better than Uncharted 2. But the jump between Uncharted 1 and Uncharted 2 was so massive that I still, like, it's in my mind still my favorite experience that I had, you know? You went from the first game that had some like little problems there and there. It was a great game, but it had some storytelling issues and some weird gameplay, you know, choices and stuff. And then you jumped into Among Us Thieves, the second game, and it fixed not only fixed but surpassed every single thing the first game did times 1,000. They were like, the story was way more engageful. It was way better told. The puzzles were way more exciting. The like action sequences were way more memorable. They were way more action, like you know, like truck following element. I forgot what the terminology that I use. Like way more like epic sequences in that game than were in the first game, and. You know, like the story was cool and the stuff and the bad guy was cool and the characters they introduced were cool and it did all that. And every single game after that, even though I generally believe are better, it was just like, well, Uncharted 3 was just Uncharted 2, plus they fixed a few issues. Well, Uncharted 4 is just Uncharted 3, but, you know, there's a way better, more cinematic story, and there's like, there's beautiful, incomprehensibly beautiful graphics. But no other game other than Among Us Thieves, the second game, felt like you went from one game to another and you were like, holy heck, this game is excellent. This game is insane. This game is doing everything the last game did, but better. Every game after that, it's just like a weird thing. And for that, I think I'll always give Uncharted 2 the like clearly the best game in the franchise to me. Because it just felt that way. Like jumping from that first game to that second game was like an incredible experience. And every game after that was like, yes, this game does everything Uncharted 2 does, but plus, like Uncharted 3, they added a cooler battle system. They added a cool, you can throw back the grenades now. The story's a little like you know, like it's just as good as the last game. And like there's some good stuff. Amy Hemming was the director and scriptwriter for Naughty Dog. She was? Is she still not around? But as far as this game didn't disappoint. They didn't miss. They didn't have any misses. 4 games and not a single one of them was a miss. This game clearly had the best story out of all of them, you know? It was really exciting to really learn more about Drake and his backstory and his brother that they just made up. But you know what? They did a good job at putting him in there without like retconning anything, and it was cool. No, I think she stepped down from the position. Oh, okay. She's still around. Well, good on her. I hope she's doing good. Good on her, man. These games are epic, and they wouldn't exist without her. I can't believe I just used the word epic unironically. But, I love the story in this game. The cinematics were great, and there were many, like, heart-wrenching moments. And I feel like a lot of those moments, like, were powerful and stuff, but, like, they were explicitly really great because of the work that Uncharted 1, 2, 3 did. Like, I was mentioning it earlier in the stream. You know, really seeing, like, I cared a lot about Nathan Drake. I really care a lot about, you know, Elena and Sussy Ban, you know? Like, I really didn't want them to die because I really cared about them. And the bad guy, Flair, or Fair, or whatever the heck his name was, you know, he was fine. He was cool. He was pretty cool. I think he was better than the bad guy from the first game and the bad guy from the third game. He was up there. You know, he might have even been better than the bad guy from the third game, but from the second game. But the second game at least actually had a cool final boss fight that had real mechanics. But you know, the boss fight in here was awesome. I used a sword. You know, I'm not complaining. Oh, one of the writers' name is Wraith. That's funny. And I am excited to see what the movie is gonna adapt and what they'll steal from these games. You know. I mean, clearly the brother's gonna be in it, or at least talked about. I'm excited. This game is great. You know, once again, the fight mechanics was just as good as in the last game. The parkour was as polished as I could possibly be. It added that cool grappling hook that I loved, and that nice little spike with stuff. But like I said earlier, it was just Uncharted 3 and 2 again, plus a cool few more things, you know. But I'm not to be disappointed. The story was great, and I really enjoyed it. And I'm really glad that he didn't die. And I'm really glad he had a happy ending, and I love him. And I love Nathan Drake, and I hope, and I honestly, I wish he was my dad. I wish, like, I want to meet him. I want to like shake his hand and be like, hey, Nathan Drake, real person who exists and has found many mythical cities. You're a cool guy, and I like you. You know, that's what I wanna. That's what I want to experience. I like him. I like Elena. I like all the characters. I really like this game. I even like Sam. You know, so like overall, like, really great experience, and I'm really happy to have played all these games. But I mean, I'm not done. Game. There's still one more game that I'm gonna play next week. That is Uncharted. Lost City? The Lost City is, let me see. I'm just gonna look it up because I do have the game over there, but I don't want to get up. Uncharted, the Lost City. The Lost Legacy! I wish the 2 beach houses were built on the bodies of hundreds of dead henchmen. They are. Like, they might not be there, the dead henchmen, but they metaphorically, they built the structure that is the hundreds of dead bodies, you know? So I guess the next game is... There it is, okay. So the next game is Uncharted, The Lost Legacy, which technically takes place after the events of this game, I believe. I think. And it seems to have Nadine in the cover, but also in front of Nadine, Chloe, the girl from the first 2 games. I think she was in this? Was she in this? I don't know if she was in this, but I guess we play as Chloe in the next game. And Nadine as well, I guess. Charted moderate. I moderately beat that game. So I guess that's that. I guess the person who took on the mantle after this, or that made the spin-off game afterwards, is Chloe. Wasn't she in 3 too? I don't really remember her being in here. I'm gonna be honest, but I think she was. I know, yeah, she was in 2 and 3, of course, but I don't know if she was in here. Was she in 4? I don't know if she was, but I think she was mentioned in this game, but not was in it. Yeah, 3. Chloe was definitely in 3. Yeah, not in 4. Okay, but I guess she's gonna be the protagonist of this next game, and it's the last game. It came out in 2017. Who knows what else they'll do with the franchise? But it's the last game that's really come out. And so other than this and that one PSP game that maybe I'll PS Vita game that I might one day play, I guess I'll finally be done with the Uncharted franchise. I wonder if they'll make a Cassie game. I mean, I think that'd be cool. I would have no doubts. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know what exactly they did in the Lost Legacy, the next game that came out after this. But I wouldn't mind a few more games with Chloe. Chloe was a cool character. You know, she was very down and you know, she like did a lot of hecking rad crazy stuff and whatnot. And I enjoyed her character. I wouldn't mind more games from her, but we'll see what she is like as a protagonist role in the next game. At least I'll see. And what else? I would love to see Cassie game, you know? That'd be fun. Wouldn't that be really cool? Like next generation, super cool, more fun games like Uncharted. Like you don't need Nathan Drake for it. I love Nathan Drake, you know, and he really built his franchise. And I'm also fine with them not making any more, you know? Like if they end it and they're like, all right, we're done. We finished all of the Uncharted games. We're done. We're never making any more. You know, that's fine. There was a beautiful quadrilogy of games, and none of them were misses. So you know what? That's not a problem, and that's good. But if they did decide to make another game with Cassie or more with Chloe, I'm down. I love these games. They're fun. I really like. They're simple, fun games with cool stories and fun little emotional moments and little like great puzzles and like they're like. I believe. Generally, it's the game that defined the popcorn game genre, you know? I mean, you can also, like, kind of count that to, like, Call of Duty and stuff. You know, those games are pretty popcorny, but, like, those people play those games more for the multiplayer and stuff. But like these Uncharted games, ever since they came out on the PS3 and stuff, they're very much like 10-hour games. You beat them in a weekend, and you're excited to get it, and you're like, oh, I love that game, that was great, and then you just love it, you know. And I love these games. I have no problem against these games, and I'll play the heck out of these games, you know. But yeah, let me check the schedule as always. This upcoming Tuesday, the 22nd, I will be coming back. Usually I take a break, but I don't want to do it this time because I want to come back and talk. Well, these games have multiplayers. Yeah, Jin. I mean, I don't know if this one has multiplayer, but I think the first 3 games had multiplayers for sure. But it was like, they have the kind of multiplayer that isn't like, oh, the games are made for the multiplayer. It was like, they're from the era of video game. They're from the era of video game where every single video game would have a multiplayer. Like The Last of Us 1 had a multiplayer. Like a game would come out that was completely built to be a single player experience, and they would tack on a multiplayer experience to try to get sales and stuff, you know? It was really common at the time, but it's now that's kind of a dying practice, so I don't know if this game has a multiplayer. I could actually just check right now. There is! This game has a multiplayer! That's crazy! Apparently the multiplayer is not bad. Yeah, I've actually heard that people are really into The Last of Us multiplayer, but it's one of these like tacked on multiplayers where like people enjoy it and stuff, but it doesn't build a community around it. People play these games to play the single player, you know. I don't think I can actually play this because I haven't updated my game, I think, or maybe I have, who knows. But anyhow, like I was saying, February 22nd on Tuesday, I will come back. Oh yeah, I need to get a PlayStation Plus account, which I will not do. I refuse. Let's go back. Oh god, Elena's face. Too many polygons on that face. On the 22nd around 5 p.m. Usually Tuesdays and Thursdays around 5 to 6 p.m. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna come back with the Uncharted, The Lost Legacy, the Chloe game, and I'm gonna be talking about my experiences with the movie since I'm watching that on Saturday. So if you want to join me for that, that'd be nice. I usually stream on Thursday, but I'm not gonna be doing stream on Thursday. I might do one on Friday or something. I have something on that Thursday, so might do one on Friday, but we'll see. But Tuesday for sure. Tuesday at 5 to 6 p.m. I'm gonna come back and play that game. As always, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. If you're watching this on Twitch, you can go down to my panels and you can click down on my archive link. It'll take you to youtube.com/CLsGarden, where every single archive gameplay that I've done is there. Every single Uncharted game, every single Splatoon game, every single thing I did during Spooky, Boogie, Halloween. All of that is there. You can also click on my main channel, which will take you to youtube.com/KyleACL, where I have some scripted content. There should be a new video coming up there in the next month or so. Who knows how long it'll take me. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can click down on my description. Go on Twitch if you want to watch me live on Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually 5 to 6 p.m. Subscribe, like, favorite, follow me on Patreon. I don't know, man. Here's not that. I didn't mean to click that. Here's Sans Undertale. You know, everybody loves that guy. Everybody loves Sans Undertale. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you, Laffy, Sao, Jin, Alogana or Iogana. I still didn't really know how to pronounce. IB and Random Cactus. I don't know if your Random Cactus is still here. Maybe they fell asleep. For all showing up today. It was very nice to have you all, and I very much appreciate it. Very nice of you all. I hope you all have a really wonderful night, and I'll be sure to see you on Tuesdays. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Love you all. Sayonara. But not actually. I don't actually love you all. I don't even know who most of you people are. But it's very nice of you to be here. But love you all in a metaphorical sense.